Alrighty, let's see. Make sure we're streaming aspect ratio because this game was derpy. And we're live. Oh, that's wrong. Oh. I really need to get some time to spend to do the live updater. Let's make streams the aspect ratio. There we go. Let's send out our Discord notification. The stream all set up. Announcements. I love emojis. I love typing in emojis. Alrighty. Remember, boys, no piss breaks allowed today. That's bad. I've been live for 1 minute and 30 seconds, and I've already yawned. That is why, my friends, I always have skin peelers. I'm a goober. I'm a goober. Quickly, before anyone gets in here, I need to do shit. Shunky game! Shunky! Oh, dude. Oh, my goodness. What are you doing on the crossbow, buddy? What are you doing? Oh, you're so cute. Okay. Dragon. We need to get a fuck in our squad already. Still carrying around a dead body. Good boy. You do your shit. Voth, you still doing your shit? What do you actually need? Fabric. Okay, but we're making fabric. Good. Where is Clarence at? Clarence, you get a day off, but we're done with having that shit. That's bullshit. You're not allowed to have a fucking day off. Let's go into crafting. Medical plate bench, weaponsmith plate beating station. No, we don't need none of that shit. We need to go do some research. It's kind of nice being alone right now. I don't have anyone to serve here as of now. I can be alone in my own thoughts. Free. In a weird way, this is probably the longest I've ever gone without... I don't know what this requires. Sure. Get to work, my friend. Get to work, Clarence. Does everyone else have gear here? Jormungandr. Jormungandr, come get some gear. Suspicious too. Why don't you have a leather hybrid? Yeah, put this on, bud. There you go. Can you wear helmets? I feel like you should be able to. Only high grade, but suspicious too. You do have a job. What up, bro? Hope your day was good. Thanks, Emmett. I hope your day was good. Day was alright. Pretty regular day of work. Served a bunch of people. My drivers got lost a couple times on deliveries, so got a few angry callbacks being like, where the fuck's my delivery at? But other than that, pretty chill. Our walk-in cooler broke, so I had to call some guys to come look at it. They were there for like 4.5 hours. They're still there when I left, but how's your day, man? I can't really complain. My days are never really that bad. I have a pretty good life. I get spoiled some of the time. So just you're doing that. Why don't we also have someone go and, I mean, we could have someone for making masked helms. Would it be nice? Would it be nice? They don't not have a job. You know, again, you really don't need to make that many more bolts. You can. Clarence got a job. Yeah, everyone's pretty good here. Wall could do some more stuff. Well, Goodlaw, not too bad either. Just worked and went to the doctor's. Like regular scheduled doctor's appointment or like unfun shit? Because the doctor can be pretty shit. Like you can get some pretty bad news at the house or at the doctor. So I hope that it wasn't that. Because we need our boys in good health, man. Can't be letting you fall sick. I have to come fucking fight the sickness out of you. Square up. We'll do like the Magic School Bus episode. You know, shrink me down. I'll go fight the sickness for you. Be a good fucking time. I mean, not for you, I guess, because I'd be having to jump into your body and fight a sickness, and... But, hey, be a fucking episode and a half, I suppose. W, yeah, nothing bad. Good. Doctor always scares me. Doctors can give you some bad things. Oh yeah, I got a haircut. I forgot about that. Yeah, I got a haircut. I didn't change much. I just back and sides of my hand are shorter. I had him trim up my mustache. Clean up my beard a little bit so it looks a little bit nicer, a little bit less unruly. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I'm super blind. I have like horrendous vision without my glasses on. And so whenever I go to the barber, I just go like this. I take off my glasses, and then they just like are like, "Is it good? Does it look good?" I don't know, man. I can't see it. So I always just go, yeah, you're looking good. And then at the end, like they hold up the mirror, and like I don't have my glasses on still, so I'm just like, yeah, you're good. And I just walk out. I don't care. I just want my wife to be happy, and she liked it, so I'm happy. How I look doesn't mean anything to me, to be honest. Actually, that's not true. I'll take that back. I take that statement back. Facial hair. Growing facial hair made it so that people stopped asking if I was old enough to drive. And that was like actually an improvement to my life. I literally get treated with so much more respect, so much better with facial hair. Being like, I'm a manager of a restaurant. So managing a restaurant when people think you're 14 is so fucking infuriating. No one respects you. They treat you like you're a 2-year-old. And I'm like, sir, you don't have to explain to me that, you don't have to explain to me how the world works. I'm not a child. I live and pay rent just like you. But not people actually seem to understand that. Where I live, the like average age is really old too. So like the average person's like 40. Yeah, I remember you saying that. It's like having some war medals on your uniform. Yeah, it's just like stupid bullshit, I have no problem with someone, like treating me young because I'm young. But there's a very big difference with treating someone young and treating someone with disrespect. And a lot of the time now, okay, the biggest thing I just say is like people would go, "Where's your manager?" And I'd go, "I am the manager." And when I didn't have facial hair, people would like scoff at me, and I'm like, "Fuck you!" Like, "Fuck you." I gave you I was genuinely trying to help you, and now you're just being like, "You're the manager." Okay, fuck off. Versus, we should do that. Versus now, I say, hey, I need to talk to the manager. I go, "Oh, how can I help you?" And then they just like, continue on as if like that's normal. I'm like, okay, thank God. It is rather infuriating. What does this take? Iron plates, electrical components. Do I have electrical components? I think I have electrical components. I'm out of electrical components. Fuck. It's fine. We're just gonna have to go into storage as well real quick and go... Where's my fabrics? There's gotta be one. I know there is one. Why am I blind? Storage for fabric. Am I stupid? It's not here. Fabric chest. Oh my gosh, I forget, dude. The naming in this game is sometimes goofy. Alright, I need electrical components. Jormungandr, it's time to go get electrical components, my little runny boy. Yeah, service industry especially, people think they can interact with you like that, like you're below them if they have an opportunity and they want it. Yeah, I mean, I don't really mind it, you know? It's whatever. I can take a lot of disrespect, I just don't really care. It's just, like, not worth my time, who gives a fuck? But there is definitely this thing, that, you know, people just have so little respect for you. And I don't really mind it. If you treat me with disrespect, it's like, it's just gonna react. I'm just gonna be, like, rude to you. I'm not gonna, I don't care. You're kind of just, like, free entertainment at that point. So, if you, genuinely, if you're gonna be really disrespectful to me, it is kind of just, like, fun. That's what I also like about my job is, like, I can be a dick. You know, at a lot of jobs, you have this, like, oh, you kind of feel like you have to keep up a facade, but where I work, like, if someone's a dick to me, I'll just a dick back. They're like, what, why were you a dick to this person? And I tell them what happened, and they're like, oh, okay, yeah, fuck that guy. And then they let me move on, but that's the blessing of where I work. So I just, you know, I enjoy it. I had a dude come up to me the other day, and one of my drivers was filling up, working next to a gas station, and one of my drivers was filling up his car. I think I already told the story on stream, but one of my drivers filling up his car with gas at the gas station, like you do. And he's like, your driver needs to move his car, and I busted that man's balls. I had such a fun time with him. But I'm like, brother, like, just be nice. Like, what is wrong? My driver's getting gas. Like, how can you possibly be mad? But they find a way. They always do. Hey, do you sell electrical components, by the way? Stop trying to steal shit. I let you out of the house for 1 second, and you try and steal shit. Buy some more food, too. And, you know, the service industry is, like, baseline jobs, though, so... I understand where, like, the stigma is gonna come from. It's just sad. Whatever. I guess it's one of those things where it's like, people are always going to be disrespectful to you in one way or another. There's always going to be things that you disagree with. And sometimes it's not even out of malice. But it's going to happen, and you kind of got to just enjoy it. What the hell? There's Masterwork economy arms? They're fucking terrible. I didn't know you could get these in Masterwork. They're fucking horrendous. Holy shit. Lovely. Yeah, for sure. Just gotta do you. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, I got my wife still. Like, they can't actually harm me. I don't give a shit. Fuck them. It's like, I always say this, but I just go, fuck that guy. And it's like, you know, I am joking. I'm not being serious. You know, I'm saying fuck that guy. But it genuinely makes me feel better. You just, like, jokingly are like, fuck that guy, and you move on. And it's really funny. And it makes me smile. So, that's what I do. Like a lighthearted joke, but it helps you move on. It helps you, like, say what you want to say and get it out. Here's electronics. Let's go build the thingy thing. Based. Yeah, I don't know. It's like one of my little rituals I do with my wife all the time. Just, it makes you feel good. How many of these things need? They need 2 each, so we need 6. He's got, I got enough. Yeah, I got enough. Cool. Jormungandr, come back and build me some more stuff, please. What's Wall doing? Oh, he's replacing all the gates, isn't he? Yeah, because they just broke down all the gates. That's fine. The gate's good? That gate's not good. Now I can close all the gates again. All right, bro. I'm gonna hope you have a good stream / night. I appreciate you, man. Always feel free to lurk. You do not have to comment in this stream. Honestly, sometimes the silence is nice. I do really enjoy streaming, but I'm very new to streaming, and there has been like a few moments where I've kind of had realizations from like, holy shit, I haven't played like games by myself, which used to be like my kind of coping or like, you know, way of escaping the qualms of life. And I haven't done that in a while now because, you know, whenever I'm playing video games, I'm streaming. Which is definitely a weird and odd feeling. I'm not going to say I dislike it. I definitely enjoy this, and I do enjoy building the community, and it's very, very fun, engaging, and honestly healthy. I feel very happy right now. I definitely think there's something to chasing your dreams and what you actually care about that really makes you feel good. I always say to my wife, like, you might as well be honest with me because you can't lie to yourself forever, you know? If I do something that bothers you, and you try and be like, oh, you know, it's okay. It's not okay. I bothered you, and if I repeatedly do it and I don't know, eventually it's gonna hurt. You can't lie to yourself forever. Eventually, the truth always comes out. So I always try and be truthful to myself, and I think that this is a very true version of myself. I think that, you know, for many people, their dream has probably always been to, like, do streaming or something like that. Something of the likes. And, I definitely love doing this. Interesting. Should just start with higher skeleton arms and legs. That's... but as it makes sense, then you just keep getting better and better. Cool. We need to build more. Let's see. Maybe are these doing good? Maybe it's that we just need to get. Let's see. Yeah. This dragon's inventory good doing. Maybe we need to like leave more space. I don't know. Go over here real quick and see. Like if I just go like this. What's your weight still at? It doesn't actually affect your weight. It's because I'm throwing them there. 3%. That makes sense. It's fair. Cool. What's your weight at now? 73% still. I think we just need to like clear up more of his space so that he can actually pick up more iron. Let's get production going. Because right now, okay, there we go. Yeah, that's nice. Now I'll pick up more iron. These things are like this thing's actually just never really going. He's not enough for it. I guess we could use Ormander for. But let's go like this. And let's that's good. Now I'll operate the automatic loom. Wall can build the walls. You can build, sure, whatever, I don't care. But this way he can start making more fabrics, because we're going to start making more outposts all around the map, and so I'm just going to need the fabrics. It's like just the truth. And this is a pretty fucking sick base, honestly, to like just have. It's going to take a long time to actually kill it, but I think we're just going to chill around here while we just look for some experience. There's a bunch of cool things out in this area that I want to explore too, but it's very deadly, so we gotta be very careful. But let's see, any enemies we can spot out here? Oh yeah, there's people fighting over here. Let's go. We can get a lot of experience out here in this corner, and hopefully have a good old jolly time. This area seems like pretty good for high experience stuff. Oh, they're running towards something. What is that? Is that a crab warrior? Nope, just a reaver. The crab warriors are fighting the bats. They did win. That's you know, hey, that's actually fairly impressive. Everyone killed themselves up. And it back into the town square. Good luck for big like parties of the hivers and the reavers and the crab warriors, because I think that there's just a ton of them out here, and they're just better experienced than what I'm usually gonna run into. Are these just all like slaves? Yeah, they're just all like slaves. Poor guys. I mean, if they joined me, they'd actually have like a chance of survival, but let's be honest, they're all gonna die out here. Are these reavers? Yep. Gotta keep killing these reavers. I think these are the roaming parties that the game is telling me about. What's up, Dragon? Welcome into the stream, big boy. Oh, we are going to have. Let's crack open this Red Bull. We're gonna need some Red Bull energy. Oh man, I love energy drinks. I know that they're not good for you. People are always like, "Oh, well, you drink energy drinks." I don't know. I feel like there's stupid stigmas in our society. I mean, not think there is stupid stigmas in our society, but all the time people like critique me for drinking Red Bull, and I'm like, "Motherfucker, you smoke cigarettes." I know energy drinks aren't healthy, but I'm not I'm not smoking cigarettes like you, and I don't judge you for smoking cigarettes. Leave me alone. If I want to drink a Red Bull, let me drink a Red Bull. See, I need AI cores! Everywhere I go, I need AI cores. It's fine. We'll get AI cores eventually. We will, we shall. Energy drinks are terrible for you? Oh my god, you're gonna be one of them. They're so good. Doesn't taste bad for me. I love them. Just that one, actually. That was the only one I wanted to hurt. No, I mean, like, they are terrible. Oh, wow. I've never heard this information before. I thought they were, like, just as good as water. I was told you're supposed to drink 8 cups of Red Bull a day to keep the doctor away. There you go, bud. Okay, now you can get back to heavy armor smithing. We need more helmets, I think. And we don't have leather. I will never imply energy drinks are good for you. I will just imply I won't stop drinking energy drinks simply because they're bad for you. It really has an old world crossbow. Cool. How are you guys doing on bullets, by the way? You should pick them up regardless. I mean, they are, it is ammo. Ammo, and ammo. Where's the one that had ammo? It's this guy. There you go. I wonder how many wandering squads of reavers will actually show back up here, and if we actually can't just make this camp dead. It seems like it's gonna be a pain in the ass. But maybe it's not. Who knows? What's over here? Is that more reavers? It looks like more reavers. I've been playing Kenshi in the meantime. You've been not playing? Hell yeah, how's it going? Your save going good? Did you, how's your dragon going? I'm sure that you have the, I mean, it's your mod. I'm sure you have it. And, you got your unique dragon. Oh yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you? Cool as fuck. If I made a mod, I'd be like, hey, hell, everyone ought to be telling about it. Be my favorite shit. Go beat this guy up that's on the ground. Yeah. He working right, mostly. Other than the school sometimes bugging. For me, once we fix the skull, I think I just have to fix it on load-in. It doesn't seem like it works until I fix it. Go regular time. It's weird. Yeah, it's definitely buggy. But it'll get better in time. Hi, kitty. Oh. Come on, school. Kitty cam time. Alice, if you're gonna be on the camera, don't give them your butt. Give them your face. No, that's your butt. Yeah, see, look at that's a little too close to the camera, kitty. Buddy. just wants love. He just wants love. Hey, that hand's holding the camera. I can't always be loving you, bud. Okay, you okay, come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, my mic's muted. Whoops. He's just annoyed because of how much time I have been playing video games and not spending time with them. Usually I spend a lot more time with them. So he's been needy for attention. My cats are pretty chill. But this guy right here, this gray one, his name's Atlas. And Atlas is my king cat. But he's very intelligent. And he lashes out when he's upset. He's, like, very rude. He's the sweetest thing ever, though, because there'll be times... He's super, like, emotionally intelligent, where there'll be times where he... You know, he lashes out because he's mad at me and stuff like that. But when you're having a bad day, or you're upset, or, like, something goes wrong, he is so loving. And for not just humans, for the other cats. I've always thought of him, and I've always loved this about him. If any of the other cats get sick and like throw up or have a hairball or start gagging, he runs over to them, starts licking their head, and he sits with them until they feel okay. And I'm like, that is such, like, that's just such a sweet and like human-like behavior from a cat. He's just so intelligent. Oh, he's saying hi. He's saying hi to the camera. He's learned where you guys are. Hi. He says hi. Maybe he likes all the attention of people talking about him. But yeah, he is a very, very sweet cat. Well, you've developed your new... You've developed a new style of carrying them on your head again. Does not seem like it wants to work. Oh, we got it for a second. I can't see right now, kitty. You're really clingy right now. I even just fed you. I can't see, bud. I know. They do a lot better when Mama's home, because when Faith's home, they feel, you know, she loves them. And she gardens a lot, so she, like, lets them out when she's gardening, that they can... Stop muting my mic, please. Come on, mod, work. I know. Everyone okay? Yeah, we're chilling. But she spends a lot of time gardening and stuff like that, and they love going outside and watching her plant the plant the garden, plants and shit, whatever gardening actually entails. I don't know. I've never touched grass in my entire life. There's two things I like to try not to touch, and that's grass and water. Unless it's showers. I like showering, but I don't like getting wet other than, like, in the shower. Unless I have an immediate access to dry off, I hate the feeling of being wet. I do really bad with, like, with stimulus, like that I can't control. Like, turtlenecks, I'll cry if you put me in a turtleneck. Alright, we'll come back to this later. Doesn't seem to like me. Hey, look, it's a crab boy. You're so short. Oh, it's because you're one of the goblin things. That's so funny. Blood loss KO, critical. Blood loss KO. Most of them are getting knocked the fuck out. Recovery coma, you're dead. How many now? We were at like 17, I think. I think we're just gonna keep getting like lower and lower and lower. Number of roaming squads 13, roaming population 35, actual number of residents 31. So many people! I need you guys to all come home so I can kill you all. Very friendly things. I did a little bit of research, and by a little bit, I mean a very, very minor amount. I was pretty busy at work today, so I only probably had like 30, 40 minutes of being on my phone, and in that time, I had to do Duolingo, and I was, talking in the Discord server, trying to get, some roles added, which actually, I'll go off on a tangent now about that. I am really excited. We're trying to do some work on the Discord server to give it more life and more of a community feel, so we're trying to add roles that I refuse to make like a hierarchy system. Everyone's equal. I don't want it to. I hate servers where it feels like, there's like, oh, I'm better than you because I've been in the server longer, or I'm better than you because I have this role. I hate shit like that. I joined at one server, and it was like, if you're a new person in the server, the role they give you is slave, and I was like, well, I just literally gonna immediately leave because no one will ever call me a slave. Go fuck yourself. I hate shit like that. So I was like, I want to make tags or kind of like collectibles, like achievements that you can get. I'm better than you because I'm an admin. Exactly. Like, I don't want shit like that. I want it to be like admin are like not better than you. They're just people that I trust, that I know if I'm not there can handle shit. And they're not going to be doing things. They're just going to be like, hey, if you have an issue, just talk to an admin, get it handled. And that's fine. And but I wanted to make like achievements. And so we've come up with 2 ideas. We still need to implement them. I don't really understand how Discord works, so, we're working on it. But one of the ideas that I really liked was collectors, like collector items, badges. So like you guys, the people that are in my server that are, supporting me when I have no one. And I, maybe I will never have anyone else follow. But for the time being, we wanted to start with creating it so it's like, if you're new, you get like a early bird gets the worm badge, like role, and like, if you're, then we also wanted to do like for self-assigned roles. If you're a lurker, if you're like, oh, I just don't like typing in chat, but I enjoy the streams, you could throw lurker onto your tags, and stuff like that. And so we're working on that right now. It's nowhere near completion, and I don't know when it'll be completed because I'm pretty busy. And so is Kodiak, who's working on it right now. But it's really fun. I'm very, very excited, and there's a lot of things that I'm excited to see the future of. I don't really consider myself a very creative person, but I'm a very passionate person, and I have very, very I'm very, very strict on myself, and so I really, really, really have a vision in mind of what I want to accomplish, and I will keep working until I get that accomplishment. Which I don't know how long that'll take, but I'll just keep doing it. Keep working on it. So yeah, I'm really, really enjoying it. I hate the I don't know. I don't like making someone better just because of, like you said, being an admin, or oh, I'm better than you because I've been in the server longer. Like, it's not what it's about. I think that you should be able to show off like your like flair of being like, this is kind of my personality. These are the things I like, and then these are the things I interact with. Especially because I won't always stream Kenshi. I ultimately am a variety player. I do really, really like Kenshi, and this is the first game I've ever streamed. But remember, I've been playing games my whole life, and this is the first game I've streamed. But I'm new to this game. So I've been playing games my whole life besides Kenshi, and I will be a variety streamer, and so there will be people that interact more with certain games than less, and so that'll be a big part of it, of like, the different tags and roles, and yeah, I just want, and I also need community feedback, what do you guys want to see and stuff like that, because I'm just excited, and, I'm one person. I can't know everything. So the more and more I receive feedback, the more and more I'll keep trying to work on it and implement it and be better and better. But so far, I've been like astonished by how many people have like, you know, reached out, how kind everyone has been. Holy shit. That's like the biggest surprise to me is how kind everyone has been. I thought content creation would kind of be like a cesspool where it was like, hey, you know, all the comments were like, hey, go fuck yourself, kid. But that's not been it at all. Everyone's actually been like incredibly kind, super supporting. And I don't know if you guys feel like it, but it legitimately is like what keeps me going some days. Like I'm just like, you know, when I first started streaming, I didn't know if I was going to keep doing it, like, you know, for a few days. I was like, well, just, you know, have fun with it one stream. And then the reaction was so kind. I was like, you know what, I'll stream another day. And it just continued. And at this point, I'm like, you know what, maybe this is something I can actually dedicate myself to. And so I put like a full on streaming schedule. And, you know, I did the first week of it last week, this full, like pretty much full time streaming schedule. And I really, really enjoyed it. Not only was it like a blast just, you know, talking to people while I play the game, but it was also just such a positive community, and I really, really, really enjoyed it. Oh my gosh, all the Reavers are in here just reviving people. Stop it, you bad boys. You're bad, bad, bad boys. We need all the Reavers to come home, though. As more and more of them come home, too, we'll just get more and more of them in here, and just more of them into the beating pits. They actually have, like, pretty high stats, too. Like, they have 50 attack, 41 defense with some of them, which is going to be really, really, really nice for training up our boys. So, yeah. I definitely think I'm a very, well, I don't know I don't even know what the right wording for it would be, but, I'm a very opinionated person, I guess. Like, I have very, defined thoughts on a lot of things, and so I know what I want to achieve, I know what I want to create, and I'm just gonna keep working at it until I create it. And at the end of the day, like, I don't want to fucking, like, act like I'm glazing myself. I play fucking video games all day. Like, who cares? But I enjoy playing video games, and, so I'll just keep doing it. Operate your wheat farm, you bitch. Well, you can keep doing your thing. I feel like Walt, the Armandander, is doing it. I guess it's fine if he wants to do it. What are you doing? Oh, you're making arrows? You can stop making arrows. Walt can make arrows. So, right now we are just gonna keep clearing this place, and oh, look! That's a big bunch of reavers. That's nice. And there's more reavers out there. Yeah, come home. We want all the reavers to come home because we want to kill all of them. The more and more we kill, the more and more we're gonna be happy about. Oh yeah. So anyways, back to before I went to this tangent about Discord roles and stuff. While I was at work, I researched the Reavers a little bit, and the only real thing I got to read about was how they use slaves. And it's actually like, you know, that was the first thing I wanted to research because, you know, I'm trying to, you know, end slavery. So I was like, you know, what do they think about slaves? They're fucked up. Not only do they use slaves, but they use their slaves not just for manual labor, but as like shields of war. They send them into battle to be cannon fodder, which is horrendous. Like, that's terrible. Ryan at 80 yet? Yes. Brian. My goodness. The Reavers just won't stay down. Should go put Ryan in bed. Oh. How close could I make a base here to here, by the way? I wanted to make a, maybe that's fine. How close could I make my base? That's relatively close. I'll probably make a base out here at some point. I know that if I do, we'll get raided because this... no, actually, we're not. I don't know if the Stoves Guard will actually is close enough, but we will get raided by the crab people, which sounds like it's a pretty good experience, pretty fun too. So we'll just keep going for that. We're just gonna keep trying to get experience and keep going. Are the rear neophytes just like, is neophyte just a recruit? I'm gonna Google that. I love learning new vocab, and I think a neophyte is literally just a recruit. Yeah, fuck the crab people. They seem like pieces of shit. I think that they just genuinely do seem like pieces of shit. I need to learn more about them. But if they're friendly, I'll read their books and read their beliefs. Yeah, a neophyte is a person who is new to a subject's skill or belief. So yeah, they're just recruits. They just like crabs. If they're that simple, then you know, maybe they truly aren't bad people. Y'all run away, cowards, traitors. The Reavers are horrendous people. They are like full on just murderous slavers. Yeah, look, guy's gone. Anyone else really need to go to sleep? You really need to go to sleep. You need to go to sleep. You go to sleep. Yeah. Everyone else is pretty good. They're doing pretty good. You go to sleep. It's fine. You could go to sleep too. I wish there's actual beds out here, but I'm just too lazy. Daniel, you really need to go to sleep. Let's go to put you in an actual house. Holy. That's Daniel. Daniel's hurting. Cool. Reavers, come back to your home. It's gonna be burned down before you get home. Can I slowly destroy all the walls? Is that like a thing you can do? No, it does not seem like it is. Yeah, it's fine. I need to go find all the... Trying to run, coward. Yeah, it looks like there's a bunch of Reavers out there, too. We'll heal up, run out there. Look at these guys. What are these guys doing out here? Go talk to Jim Bad, see if I can recruit you. Yeah, I'll hire you guys for a few days. Yeah. Stay with me. How's everyone health doing? 40? You keep healing up. No, thank you. Do not need. 93 strength. Dragon, I will see what your strength gets to, but when I get back to the base, you're joining the combat squad. You're getting fully kitted. We need to get you. Honestly, you just have you. We'll get you an edge type 2 Nodachi, and we will get you a plate jacket. Can I actually? Let's see. Can I make a plate jacket? It would be there. I think it would be there, right? Let's see. What would it be? Armor smithing. Let me see. I cannot make a plate jacket. Probably be able to pick up the blueprints at some point somewhere. It's empty. Oh yeah, because we don't have any making armor platings because we have Wall doing that. We'll get to work doing that. Do your job, bitch. Raw iron production is not keeping up. Where's iron is just like used in literally everything. It's kind of crazy, but it's fine. Good. Once we have like another person doing it as well, it'll be just nice. Jormungandr can go buy us or another recruit that can constantly collect iron for us as well. And we don't. I don't think we need another drill. I think it's just that we're not maxing out the drills enough. But it is what it is. Who's coming in? Just dust bandits. It's fine. No, the door condition's going up with them doing this. It's funny. Yeah, fuck them up, boys. You guys have meds? I should probably put some more meds on you guys. No, most of you guys have meds. Like half of you guys. Should definitely put some more meds on you guys. You have more. Only like half of you have meds. And this ball's broken. Ball goes straight to work, though. Is this guy dead yet? The guy that was over here. I think he died. Thank goodness. He deserved it. He just got stuck on my wall. Some dude got stuck on my wall right here and just slowly starved to death. But you know, it's his fault. I feel good about it. Hey, yo. What's going on there? Any other damage numbers? Time being, does not seem like it. There we go. Damage numbers. Let's go fight these guys. I bet you these slaves will probably join us at some point. Unless there's gonna be like little cock teases with us this whole time. Yep, one of them joined us. You're just kind of hungry. Yeah, speaking of which, how much food? Oh my goodness, we stole a lot of food. Dust switches, man. Dust switches are the goat. The goat food. I love me some dust switches. If I had one food to eat for the rest of my life, it'd be dust switches. You think I'm joking, but I'm serious. Dust switches are for the win. Reaver Slave, are you good at anything? Actually, you're like much better than I would think you'd be. What? Wow, the Reaver Slave's actually like solid. Kind of crazy. He's not pee pee poo poo. Hey, is that more Reavers? Kill them. Kill them all. We'll give the Reaver Slave probably a what? Let's see, does Kodiak have? No. Let's see. Might make the Reaver Slave a bowman. Seems pretty solid to have him be a bow dude. He comes with the precision shooting decently leveled. We could also just have him go and trade with Kodiak. And just take a edge type 1 katana. Throw that on the ground. It's really terrible armor, but what are you gonna do about it? Nothing. You're not gonna do nothing about it. Got a Reaver Slave. Cool. Turn your back on the Reavers, eh? Calm down. You're just beating up some random slave now. Because you got your ass kicked by my party. Why are you so salty, guys? Seems like wiping out this place is like ridiculously hard. Because like how many people are still here technically? 30? Yeah. It's just gonna be ridiculous to actually wipe it out. I don't think you're like really meant to. So we'll probably move on. Go to some other places for now. And if we need to, we can come back here. This is gonna be like a nice base of operation though. If I wanted to clear it out, it would be a nice base of operation to stop us from like, you know, fully losing. But they're just gonna keep healing each other and like endlessly living because you can't really kill people, so. But they are missing a bunch of limbs. And a bunch of them are dead. I'm sure that they'll recover. Like, look at this guy. This guy's gonna make a full recovery now. Is what it is. Is what it is. How did you even get in here, little monkey boy? Little bat thing. We can actually stay here for just a second longer. Other than the restarting the game, I have no idea how to fix it. Weird. I wonder what like causes it to be like that. It's just a flesh wound. It's just a flesh wound. I'm sure it is just a flesh wound. Damage numbers. This is a very actual like solid place though to train. Hey, look, more reavers. Come back here, reavers. Come back here. It might be a small button yet to press to fix it, but I don't know what to press. Weird. I mean, I don't know why I'd have to press a small button, but yeah, I mean, if it's something weird like that. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Names are weird. You guys got anything interesting? Y'all do. Fair, it's fair. You have splint kits? Do none of it. Okay, we need splint kits. We can actually splint these people. There's way too many of us to not have splint kits. Bye, guys. There, what happened to you? Get back into the camp. Sleep. Go ZZZ. Then we can continue on our journey. There's probably a lot of stuff that's really, really fun to explore out here. Nice big ocean thingy water. My enemies. You are my enemy. Enemy. I love reading. I need to freaking read the whole Twilight series for my wife. She just got the whole Twilight series for her birthday. So I bought her the whole series, and I'm like, I'll read the whole series now. But it's gonna take me like a couple days of actually sitting down and reading them, and then I would know so many more of her inside jokes, and it'd make her so happy. I remember in middle school reading Twilight for reading Twilight for her and thinking like, holy fucking shit, this series is so fucking like fucked up. It's actually just so wildly wrong, but she loves it. So I think it's just like the woman vampire thing. Women, for, I mean, I guess psychologically you can have hypothesis reasons, but people just love their vampires. I too like my vampire that is a few hundred years old and has the emotional intelligence of a 16-year-old and likes the drama of a 16-year-old girl. And then after she sleeps with him and, you know, becomes a vampire and marries him, has a child that gets imprinted upon by another man. And it's so weird. It's so fucking weird. I too like a vampire that's hot and rich. I mean, yeah, I can get that, but it's I have no problem with Bella in this. I do have problems with Bella, the main woman in the series. But she's not my biggest complaint at all. My biggest issue is Edward. Edward is a fucking creep. It's so fucking weird, dude. It's so weird. Imagine being around for a few hundred years and you're dating like a 16-year-old girl. Ugh. Takes Peta to a whole nother level, man. But hey, it's fine. It's fine, I suppose. Get him, Small. How's Small doing on stats? Look at that. Up to 20 in attack, 37 in melee defense. I like it, I like it. I like it a lot. Hey, can you go put her down? Lay down, Fair. Lay down. Get inside and go upstairs. And go there. Everyone should be pretty good then. Let's go look back at the labor camp. How's everything going here, guys? Got production going? Yeah, you got production going. Damn. As you get better and better, what do you have, Voth? Voth is at a 94 in weaponsmithing. So, what are the, like, let's just see what his, like, types are. Critical success, 50% chance. So he's almost to a 50-50 of making an edge type 1 or 2, which is actually pretty crazy. Do you hear local vampire M708 dating female 735? I can make Falling Suns, but I'm just working on getting out a bunch of edge type to Nadachi and Katana and for selling. They just sell so much better than the Falling Sun because the Falling Sun's so much bigger. I don't know what you're talking about with the local empire, unless you're just making a joke. Like the Reddit posts where it's like female, male, 35, 708. It's just so goofy. I do like vampires, though, in, like, lore. I think vampires and werewolves are very, very fun, and I think that, like, vampire characters, or, like, I like the immortal wandering trope. Oh, yeah, no, I have a Falling Sun for you. I have a Falling Sun somewhere. I put one somewhere around for you. Yeah, I have this one for you. I just need so much shit. So much shite. Yeah, we'll get you an edge type too. It won't be hard. I mean, we have to get you a better, like, plate jacket anyways, so we have to get you better gear anyways. Honestly, gear is so cheap at this point, it doesn't really matter. Let's see, how's everyone else doing? I wish vendors had more money, though, because holy, like, the biggest issue with, like, getting gear is, like, I have to find someone who, like, I can sell my gear to. Because, my goodness, everyone only has, like, $5,000. Yeah, finding a Falling Sun 3 is going to be difficult. Unless they refresh the shop. But edge type 3 weapons seem very, very rare. Like, very rare. I mean, it's definitely not impossible. It's just an item in the game, but it'll just be a very long time till you probably have one. Unless the shop refreshes, and then we'll just get it the second we get you better gear. I just don't know how that shop works. Shops, like, are weird, because, like, it seems like some parts of them refresh, but, like, some of the parts of them stay consistent. And I'm confused by it. Brother, man, can you guys stop existing here? Like, this is the annoying part. I just want enemies to die more often. And they never die. They're like actually unkillable people. You cannot kill enemies in this game. Only 2 inventories resell. Well, yeah, but then there's more to that. Because, like, certain items that you sell to vendors will never disappear. And so, like, but some items will. Like, you sell them certain things, and, you know, you come back and that item is gone out of their inventory. But then there's certain items that you sell to them, and then it'll always be in their inventory for the rest of time, and you can always buy it back. And that's just weird. I don't understand that. Like AI cores. If you sell someone an AI core, they'll always have it in their inventory. And never delete, at least to my knowledge. Which I guess is kind of nice because, I mean, if you sell like something like that and you just don't know its actual value, kind of crazy. Pretty well. I guess we'll inevitably have to come back here and deal with this place. How's it looking on the map? Does it actually look dwindled at all? Well, actual number of residents is 22. We are getting down. We could sit here for all of time. There's Roman population 25 8 squads. I mean, yeah, we are killing them. It's incredibly slow, but we are killing them. Little buddy, how about you go out here? Yeah, I think it just has to be that. Like, it seems like that's just got to be the case for, like, certain items have that special, like, property check where it's just, like, doesn't despawn out of the world. Which is nice, but I don't know. I don't have enough information on it, and I haven't, you know, I don't care enough. It is what it is. Man, you guys really care about reviving your teammates, huh? Like, running in past my people to just go and revive people. Then they're fighting monkeys. Bats. How many of you guys are dying? Quite a lot of you. Some of you guys are actually at 100% HP. It's so funny. Kill the land bat. Guys, you're just letting Reavers run right past you. Actually, let that Reaver like literally just run right past you. You gooers. You freaking goofballs. Maybe artifact tag? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you can just literally look through the, and like figure out what it actually is. There's gotta be like there is an actual answer. You're out of steel bars. Okay, go get yourself some steel bars. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, wall, where are you? Who can kind of... You over there? Come over here. Time to get out and go about your merry way. Making dragon now, and I could. Just doesn't seem like it ever works. There we go. We'll keep it now. Okay, now it'll be good for this stream. Pleasure to keep doing it every stream. Once you're in the party, it'll be easier to, because you'll just be with us more often. Killing them, boys. Killing them. I hate them. I hate them so much. Yeah, murder. The way station now, bud. Good job, buddy. Who can I recruit here? You're not recruitable. Is there no recruits here? I guess I can recruit you. Or you. You are that. Okay. Never neglect your health, Drifter. You need a doctor. Can you fight? I'm also hobbyist scientist. You're okay. Sounds good. How much? Sure, yeah, whatever. Nutto. We need a name for Nutto. Any name suggestions? Nutto is a It's a pretty solid name, I guess. His name's Nutto. There's a hat in this game called Iron Hat. Looks like a straw hat, but iron. I would like a good quality of that hat. Human fighter. He's not gonna be a fighter though. He's gonna be a farmer or slash scientist slash. He's gonna be an iron hauler. Actually, that we can name him Iron Hauler. Human farmer 18. We give them very human names. Imagine being born and your name's Human Farmer 18. One of those High Inquisitors got murdered. Can you believe it? I did it myself. Yes. Yes, I very easily can believe it. Considering I did it. Don't ask what happened to the other 17 farmers. Honestly, we haven't lost that many like people that work in our city. We've only lost a few, which is impressive. Close the store. Close this door. And close this door. Human farmer, come over here. You can strip yourself of all that shit. Throw on that. Throw on that. Oh my lord, what the fuck? That's so many helmets he just already made. Throw on that. You go downstairs. And I guess you're gonna have this. And your job, human fighter, farmer, is going to be this. There you go. Then we can make another one of these. We need electrical components for it, which we won't have for a while, but that's fine. It's okay. Yeah, no, you can't carry all the ore, but you have like slots for like 5. I guess you can carry more, but we need to get more people for it anyways, because you're leaving soon, so we need to start getting ready to like, guys, stop him. He's just healing everyone. Stop it. Please, please stop waking up. I just want to kill this entire base, but it's actually impossible. We down now. How many are we at? Dude, okay, the residents is actually going up now. So I just guess you can't make this camp dead. Residents are just actually going up. Oh my lord. Alright. I guess that's kind of good and bad. Go to sleep forever. Yeah, exactly. Just stop waking up. I've killed so many of them here. We really need some leather. Clarence, you're pretty competent, right? Like, you're not actually that weak in stats. Clarence is sort of competent. I'm gonna send him to the hub, and we gotta go on an adventure. Do I want to send him on a hub? Server's probably more athletic. Yeah, whatever. Team Peeler for Auto Leather Maker, I think. Yeah, I mean, as long as we're near, it doesn't really matter because we can just get so much leather, but I just forgot to before we left, and now we are running out of leather. It's shitty. See how Clarence does against a few of these little bandits. Oh, we got wall in. Alrighty, good job, guys. Yeah, boys. Fuck them up. Defend the base. Our base defense is, like, actually getting pretty sick, though. We're not weak shitters anymore. In every way. Our defenders of the base are fairly useful. I guess realistically I shouldn't send Clarence out because I actually give a fuck about his life because he is our 93 in armor smith. But it is what it is. This is what I decided on, and this is what I'm doing now. I also guess I should have sent him some money. Not some money, some weapons. Hello. You're not very useful to me. Hello. Oh yeah, were you here? I found some masterwork items that I'm gonna put on. I decided what masterwork limbs to give Dragon. These are really good masterwork limbs. Ready? So, I talked to this guy, and I found you, no, I didn't have him anymore. I found you some economy masterwork limbs, which are really, really solid, man. Trust me. Holy, they're good. Bad teeth. I wonder if bad teeth has, bad teeth probably has some stuff I'm looking for. What do I want to get? No, we're gonna head over to, Squin, and, we'll head over to Squin and AdMag. They have more of what we're looking for anyways. And then we need... This thing should just get built other than the electrical components, because I don't have any. And how's our electricity doing? We're doing pretty good on power. Yeah, we're good on power. In theory, these guys can pretty much be AFK'd over here, because this place is just like respawning enemies. Guys, kill him. If he wakes up, put him down. Kill them. Kill them all. I really do want to get the skin peeler. It's gonna be my goal this stream. It's everything I've ever wanted. If I get a skin peeler, then I can rip everyone's limbs off. We can finally be the nation we were meant to be. Team goal, make dragon a part skeleton. Yep. All 4 limbs. AI cores are just so rare that like we won't actually be able to produce skeleton limbs for a very, very long time. So that's gonna be it's not an issue. We can just, buy them. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh. Definitely some weaknesses, for sure. I mean, the row islands are actually OP, though. You just throw a human arm in your inventory. You don't need a human arm. You can't use human limbs as, like, replacement limbs, can you? That'd be goofy. That'd be, like, a fun mod if you could get someone who got, like, good enough at, like, medics. That they could just use regular limbs as prosthetics. They're just that good. I guess, like, in theory, you could do it. Like, if you were a good enough doctor and had the right technology. And Oh, the human body would probably reject most arms, though. Give skeletons human limbs? Yeah, that'd be hilarious. Brother, why are you on the turret? Now you're unconscious. Where's Clarence at? You got really far, bud. The skin bandits will love it. They would. They'd be like, oh, look at me. I really am a human now. That'd be cool. Throw a Hydra Prince head on them. They're like Fog Prince. Clarence is going to go around and look for us for some backpacks. Infinite Wing Wang is actually getting pretty statted up. Medic Gaming is also getting pretty statted up. Nathaniel's getting decent. Yeah, this is a very good training area over there. Like we're like pretty much all getting to like 30-30s, which is pretty crazy. Very, very nice over there. Human, I am also human. Come back. I promise not to skin you, fellow human. Yeah, it's I mean, they're so fucked. Oh yeah, actually, we can run in here. You wanted what did you want? You wanted plate jacket? Don't have it. You have a better plate jacket? Okay, I need a plate jacket blueprint, so I'll keep an eye out on that. And what's the helmet you wanted? Do you actually know the name of it? Like, or is it just like the crab helmet, or is it like that a different thing? A completely unique thing, separate of itself. Called Iron Hat. Alrighty, I'll look for that blueprint also. Iron Hat and plate jacket. I mean, this place is actually like really, really good for training, though. And there's a shit ton of beds. It would be nice if they, brought themselves to bed, but I can't really complain. The Iron Hat blueprint can be found in swamps. Gotcha. We'll get there eventually. I'm definitely not sending Clarence for that, because I care too much about his life. And the swamps are literal hell. Worst place on the planet. But he's strong enough, I guess, to sort of take care of himself. He can kind of do shit. Yep. The Shek love me. What can I say? I'm just kind of a big deal around these parts. They call me the Battleborn. Yeah, that's right. Swamp is kind of can be high into dangers, but I can survive there. I mean, kind of. I mean, you'll just get whittled down. If you get, you're fast and you should outrun everything. But if you get knocked down, you're just eaten alive there. I refuse to enter the swamps. I have fucking PTSD of the fucking swamps. I hate the fucking swamps. Oh my god, I fucking hate the swamps. Swamps are just horrendous. Like, the blood spiders just never stop coming. I mean, if you can outrun them, you're fine. But, like, the issue is I do... All it takes is one little mistake. If I send Dragon in there by himself, it just takes one little mistake where I'm not paying attention. I look away. Like, I just click onto someone else. He stops moving for any reason. He gets engaged upon by the blood spiders. They knock him unconscious, and then they just eat him alive. And there's no way of me getting to him. And then he gets eaten alive. It's so fucking infuriating. Ugh, I hate the swamps. I'm not talking from experience, trust me. Oh, man. The swamps are hell. Who's walking around over here? Just another slave? Someone just put themselves in a slave cage? Pretty sure someone just put themselves in a slave cage. How many people are here? Stop coming. Like, there's this many thick bodies piled up. Is this number of enemies still going up? Because it was going up for a while. Oh my god, it's gone up by 16. The actual number of residents has gone up by... So I don't think that this place is wipeable. I think that this place has to be a place. Because I'm killing so many of them. So this is good and bad. This means that we can actually just AFK here theoretically forever. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Hey, you there. Stop healing yourself. Get put down. Black Scratch has the Great Library, which has a lot of blueprints. Black Scratch, you say? What the fuck is Black Scratch? Black Scratch, Black Scratch, Black Scratch, Black Scratch. I don't know if I know Black Scratch. Howler Maze. I don't think it's too far from where you are. Interesting. Oh, hey, look, right there. I've been there. Hey, it's a tech hunter city. I just never realized it was a tech hunter city. Yeah, I'd be willing to go there. Hello, that's your business. Not really what I'm looking for. Let us trade. I'll be right back. There you go. That home now. We can head up there real quick. I'm just gonna throw give a new zone squad real quick. Have him just traverse there alone. Everyone else can keep getting experience. Smaller mid thief work. I hate every backpack other than the trader's wooden backpack, honestly. I don't like that. Like, I just want my items to stack, because I just don't... Most characters only carry the same items. But not having, you know, combat debuffs, definitely nice. But I just don't care. Backpacks are an interesting thing. It's just I don't know. The backpack system in this game definitely needs a lot of work. There's just not like enough items that it actually like really matters. I think certain items, no matter what backpack, should just stack. Why are you running that way? I'm telling you the same location over and over. What kind of item is this? Don't tell me. I hate that meds don't stack and that like ammo doesn't stack. I guess ammo does kind of stack, but it's just weird. Think bee thing? Oh hell yeah. A nice little nest then. A nice little nest. Hello. Come in, have a browse. Let's trade. Alrighty, let's see. Ninja pants, tricorn, sleeveless. Ba-dum-bum. That was dyed trousers. Tin can. It's a very large amount of blueprints. Armored rag, skirt, samurai, helmet, pole arms, wool hat, dyed trousers, leather turtleneck, bandana, half pants. I've already forgot what we're looking for. The basket hat. Big pants are fucking goated. Black plate jacket. Is the plate jacket what you wear called plate jacket or plate armor? It is the black plate. Is the black plate jacket what you want? Or is it a regular plate jacket? Oh, let it go. Blackened hive. Interesting. Is the iron hat? That's one of them. What do you mean about it? What do you? Oh, I'm on dragon. Oops. Can't see shite here. Iron hat. I don't know if he has the other. I don't think he does. Way too much shit though. Holy fuck, black plate jacket. Alright. Holy, you got a lot of books though. Empire merchants endure squalid conditions during visit to the hive. The United States nation flyer accusing animal-like native hivers of abusing Empire merchants whilst on the trade route. Cleaning up the dregs. How to fix the poor problem in the outer cities. United Cities news flyer, which is since poverty laws. Wow. Lots and lots of stuff. The Black Desert, the Tribute, Leviathan Coast. They're likely good sources of valuable equipment in theory. If you don't mind crossing the Cannibal Plains, recommended you read Lamb Survival Volume 3. Lamb Survival Volume 3 right here. The Leviathan is a terrifyingly huge and powerful creature, capable of flattening towns and armies. Thankfully, they are mostly peaceful animals, unless threatened. Avoid traveling in groups larger than 2 or 3 people, and you should stay safe beneath their notice. The lone males tend to be the most aggressive, so watch out for them. Very interesting. Through the book, The Way of Crawl, a threadbare old doctrine on the philosophy of a warrior culture dictated by Crawl himself. The lifespan of this ancient world is so vast that our small lives are similar to a drop in the ocean. Shortening a life is so small as nothing to be feared. Death is nothing, but glory is everlasting. Fighting for your kin. Fight for your kin and never back down, for a warrior is useless, a life wasted, if one does not rise up and stand with teeth gritted during trying times. Our beliefs are meaningless if we do not have the spine to fight for them. Wow. Kind of cool. Legend of LeQuinn. It was 7 years since LeQuinn. Let me turn on time again so my people start doing stuff. It was 7 years since LeQuinn had escaped the mine, starving and alone in the desert. He'd been found by ninjas who took him under their wing and trained him in stealth and assassination. He vowed revenge on the nobles and trained hard under their education. At 22 years old, he returned to his hometown for blood. One by one, he'd pick off the nobles, instill fear in their hearts, and make their days hell. His first victim was Lord Kurosaga, one of the Emperor Tengu's inner circle of high nobles. The grisly scene was discovered by his personal bodyguard the next morning. Kurosaga's corpse impaled on his own sword. Pierced on the blade was a note. 1 down, 5 to go. The Emperor and his inner circle had received their first of many death threats, and LeQuinn would pay dearly for it. So I'm assuming Legend of LeQuinn 2, is there a Legend of LeQuinn 1 here? Legend of LeQuinn 1. Is there a third? I definitely want to read some more of these books at some point. There's the Ashman. Neat. Narco's Trap has AI cars. Narco's Trap can be found bordering between Skinner's Row and Iron Valleys. Interesting. Can I actually deal with Narcos? I don't know if I can deal with it. Is the thing. If it has AI cores, I feel like I probably am strong enough. Okay. Legend of LeQuinn was a farmer's son, born to the outer edges of Catan. At the young age of 14, LeQuinn's parents' business hit misfortune, and they were quickly thrown into poverty. Homeless in Empire City society, they were treated as an unwanted burden and hastily sold into slavery, beaten, starved, and worked to exhaustion. After a year in the mines, the hardship finally took its toll on LeQuinn's father. He eventually succumbed to the fatigue, leaving LeQuinn's mother heartbroken and bitter. With nothing left to lose, Mother LeQuinn was determined for a life of normality for her son, so she hatched an escape plan. One night, she came to LeQuinn and freed him from his cage during a commotion. The two of them fled outside of the camp until suddenly they were intercepted by one of the slaver guards. The brave mother threw herself onto the guard, his sword piercing through her torso. She yelled and screamed for LeQuinn to run as she gouged out the guard's eyes. Oh, wow, I gouged at the guard's eyes. Wow. Blood streaming from her wound. LeQuinn ran towards the barren outlands with tear-filled eyes, never looking behind. Damn. That's fucked. Poor dude, man. Poor fucking dude. LeQuinn's life seems like shit. It's a strong place to fight, though. Yeah, well, there's a difference between, like, strong and me dying. I don't want to die, but I'm not fine. I'm fine going to a strong place. Alright, we'll come back and read more of these eventually. Very, very interesting, though. Definitely fun to read. I don't know who broke in here, but someone's here. Yo, 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 you guys got any things for me? Anything good? I'll pick up a couple of these. That's pretty fair. Anything else I really care about? Not really. Not really. I guess we could buy some of these. Oopsies. Let's see what's in the bar. Anyone interesting here? You a mercenary? Looking to hire. Nope, you're a mercenary. Look too capable to be a recruit, to be fair. Well, they're all gone. Banished to the Shadow Realm. Banished to the Shadow Realm. That's a tech hunter. Maybe you're recruitable. Looking for some muscle. Damn, you're a fucking mercenary. No, you're a tech hunter. You look like shit. Fair enough. I like tech hunter cities. They're very, very, very cool. Cool. Alrighty, Shiv, you can head back over to the Reaver camp. Skinner's Row and Iron Valleys. Sure. I could go there for some AI cores. I could try. This place just kind of seems OP for training. The stream is lagging. Here, mine it says I haven't dropped any frames. Let me see. Let me see. Probably from your end. I mean, I don't know. Let's see. We will see. We will see. No, it's buffering on my end too. Maybe it's my internet. Let me see if something in the background opened itself up and is trying to download some shit, or Steam's downloading something. Yeah, Steam just downloaded something. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, well, let me disable that. Steam is downloading something, so let's turn that off. That's weird. Maybe that'll fix it, but let me just make sure there's nothing else. Okay, you can stop for a second. Is there anything else downloading in the background on my computer? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, hopefully it gets better. Let me know if it doesn't get better, and I'll do something else. But I think it was just that Steam decided to download an update for Dead by Daylight, because that's obviously what I wanted to do. Is it still buffering for you? No, it's better. Okay, I hope that's what it was. But yeah, never like feel bad about letting me know about that stuff. I definitely need to know. If my stream is performing like dog shit, I need to know. So good. All right. Back to it. What's doing? Doing beautiful. How's Shiv doing? Oh, Shiv's back here. Awesome. So now we can go squads. Throw him back in. Delete the squad. Hell yeah. I'm actually like really impressed with this guy. With his stats that he came with. Hey, chill, dude. Why don't you have a weapon? What happened to you? Does everyone else have a weapon? Why does chill, dude not have a weapon right now? What happened? It's fine. I think I have another weapon for him. I do. Okay. How's everyone else doing for stats? Okay, yeah. This place is, like, getting me trained up, like, crazy fast. So, I'm gonna stay here for a little bit longer. Then we can go get those AI cores. Honestly, chilling. I love the way you train them. Oh yeah, let's go into Shiv real quick. Let's learn this and this. And Clarence. Clarence, good sir, where you at? Oh shit, did I ever bring Clarence home? Is Clarence still? Oh, no, Clarence is home. Hell yeah. And let me turn off all his jobs. And then you wanted a iron hat. Wait, this isn't the iron hat. This isn't what you want, is it? This is just like a little. Is this actually what you want? It's just like a little iron hat. I thought you wanted. I thought it was like a. Oh, okay. Okay, good. As long as it's what you want. I misunderstood what you meant by what it looked like. I thought you were saying it was like the basket hat, but metal. Okay, we'll make that real quick. Jesus, Clarence makes shit so quick. Holy fuck. Nope, make a masterwork, buddy. Masterwork for my boy Dragon. Now, get to it, bitch. I have no remorse for Clarence, though. He is. I will call him an actual slave. This is the one person I will call. Was that a masterwork? Good boy. Good boy. Okay, you wanted now a black plate jacket. Yeah, Clarence can fuck himself, though. I know this dude in real life, and he deserves it sometimes. If he's in the stream, I take back what I just said. If he's not, fuck you. Passive aggressive. I grew up with this dude, so. I also make more for the archers. Do I want it for the archers? I like them. I like being uniform. I don't know if I like better perception, because then they're gonna run off in a million miles. Let's see. It does give acid resistance. I might give this to all my humans. Because then they have acid resistance. That'd actually be really nice to have acid resistance. And it takes them a lot longer to make that. Perception is annoying at times, but I could do it. I just looked down. The little, I don't know if you can even see it in the camera. It's a little cat claw is in my mouse pad for my cat being on my desk earlier. I wonder where he is now. Taking a nap. Chill, dude. Chill, dude. You're supposed to be training. The hell? This is another Reaver slave, but he got put into the... That's funny. What's this one? Does this Reaver slave also come with the okay stats? This one also came with, like, okay stats. He doesn't have shit, though. I don't have anything extra to give him. No. I guess Merp can, give their weapon. Merp, give it. There you go. Keep training. He'll do is just being chill. That's the problem. He's the weakest link, dude. Look at that. 19 attack. Come on, bud. Train yourself up. What's his martial arts at? He actually get a decent martial. He gets 23 martial arts. That's hilarious. He didn't realize he didn't have a weapon. What are we doing over here? Clarence, better have made a masterwork. Let's see. If this isn't a masterwork, he's getting beat. You motherfucker. I'm going to feed you alive. I'm ripping all of his limbs off. I'm gonna make him dog shit. Actually, is he missing any limbs? Nah, he's this is human fighter 18, isn't he? Clarence. Clarence at. Yeah, no, Clarence ain't missing no limbs. Yeah. Let's see. Trade with Small. Give him that. Trade with Hee. Give him that. Trade with Rain the Giant. Give him that. Yeah, trade with Trip. Give him that. Trade with Ryoko. And give him that. There you go. I'm gonna go fill all those with iron as well. Next slave. Looks 50% like a slave. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you look like 50% like a slave. I don't even, what does that even mean? Oh, it's so goofy. You're like 50-50. Just looking at you, man. I mean, do they even wear shackles? Do they have shackles on? Nah, they just look 50% like a slave. They can choose their fucking dyed rag shirt and shit, but it'll wear off. These are ugly ass pants, by the way. Holy. How does that the knee, how does the thing that's covering your kneecap stay in place? Like, how does it? It looks like a little nail. I don't know. That's weird. It looks like whenever I look at like these pants, I think of like a deep a deep dish fryer, like the thing. What are they called? A fryer basket. That's what they're called. Boys, how far away from the place are we gonna go? Let's calm down. Clarence, you made a masterwork yet? Let's see, bud. Let's see. Chop. The neat thing, it doesn't. Come on, chop, bud. I'm gonna head out. All right. He made a standard grade. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. Boom. Oh, sorry, bud. Critical fail. Clarence is a critical failure of a person, anyways. My donkey. You guys want to see something crazy? Watch this. Let's get this out. Where's it? Gotta get it. Gotta get it. Oh, took it from me. Here's a good boy. All right, let's see. Let's see. Did he redeem himself? I didn't even get to see. I swear, Clarence, you are asking to be fed to wolves. Where do you even put it, bud? Where is it? Where'd you put it, bud? Oh. Another specialist. Let's see. Can I even, like, see the... 27%, so... On odds, he'd have to make 4. He's only made 3. Okay, well, we'll come back. I already critically failed, but... Got a little bit of pose energy out. He's still chewing on it. Oh, I probably should point the camera back up so you guys can... See my face. I love that cat. He is goofy. He wasn't in the mood to do it. I was raising it really high. I was trying to get it. A lot of the time, he'll do backflips. He'll, like, jump for it and backflip. He's fucking hilarious. I love that cat. He has so much energy, though. The only negative about him, because he's a little dumb, but he's, like, a good cat. The only negative is that sometimes he gets a little too into playing, and it ruins it for the girl cat. My orange cat gets a little... Sativa, welcome! I saw you join the Discord, bud. I'm so excited. Oh, I shouldn't call people bud. I call people bud because I've been called bud my whole life. So it's just like a normal thing to call people. But apparently people really don't like being called bud. So I need to cut that out of my vocabulary because I don't want to be like rude to people. Some people find it really rude. I was happy to see you join the Discord. Okay, bud. Yeah, I don't mind being called bud at all. But I think it's because I've been called it my whole life. I called a few, like, I've called a few people bud and they get, like, really heated. And I'm like, oh. Not my intention. My apologies. Not my intention. We're gonna have to see a, we're gonna have to go see a surgeon so we don't have Reaver Slaver and Reaver Slaver and Reaver Slaver. Unique names, definitely. Not the names I'm looking for, though. Reaver Slaver and Reaver Slaver, you can go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Where's other Reaver Slaver? Other Reaver Slaver, you can also go to bed. Nathaniel's unconscious. Nathaniel, when you stand up, you can also go to bed. Settle down, bud. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, people find it like belittling. Settle down, bud. Need some numbers in that? And to be called after our squad. Oh my gosh. Well, we could rename them Reaver Slaver 1, Reaver Slaver 2. I'm like, guys, you're gonna get new names. And they're like, I'm not gonna be just called Reaver Slaver? And I'm like, yeah, you're gonna be Reaver Slaver 1, you're gonna be Reaver Slaver 2, and you're gonna be Reaver Slaver 3. Yeah, dude, that'd be so disappointing. Imagine. You, like, finally think you're gonna be accepted, and then... Nah. They actually don't give a shit. Reaver Slaver. Go back. Your chest is literally at 0, bud. Oh my god, now I'm stuck. I can't. I'm watching a guy smash potatoes into the fries at In-N-Out right now. Dude, I love shit like that. I walked back. I walked to the back of my store today when it was slow. And one of the dudes was just flinging dough against the wall. And I'm like, the fuck? I'm like, well, can we not waste food, guy? Like, I don't want to be a ball buster, but like, why? And he was like, solo uno. And I was like, whatever, okay, it's fine. You're only gonna do one. I don't really give a shit. He was just bored. It was because I knew why his phone died, and he was like, he asked me if I had a charger, so I gave him a charger, but he was just bored while his phone was dead, so he was just fucking doing stupid shit. Which is fair enough. It's funny. Humans are so funny. It's such a funny thing, though, too. This is something like a lot of my coworkers, don't speak English, and it's so funny how like TikTok just like passes the language barrier. Where all the time my like Spanish coworkers will be like, Landon, come here, Landon, and I'm like, what is it? What is it? And all they want to do is show me a TikTok video. It's so funny, and I'm always down for it. I'm like, hell yeah, brother, hell yeah, show me the TikToks, brother. Let's watch some shit together. I don't speak Spanish, but when it's slow and we're bored, I'll pull out my phone, man, and we huddle around. We watch TikToks together, flinging dough, like dough balls for pizza. They're really fun to play with. I'm not gonna lie. Whenever we drop some or like they get spilled on the ground, I do play with them. They're really fun to play with. It's like it's goofy because you'll drop like a tray or something, and everyone just picks up a dough ball and starts playing with it. It's like I don't know. There's something about it. I thought you meant dough like twerking. Oh God. I would have a little bit more questions if I walked back and I saw my male like coworkers just twerking on the wall. I'd be like, I'm gonna leave now. I don't think I want to be here. My goodness, Merp, you're fucked up. Time to go to sleep, Merp. Who else needs to go to sleep? You can go to sleep. You can go to sleep. Daniel, you can go to sleep. Felicia Chili needs to go to sleep too. Sorry, Nathaniel. Yeah, go over to this house. Go to sleep. Medic Gaming needs to go to sleep. Our big boys are just juicy. They just never need to sleep. Juicy like that dough they flinging around. Just on the wall, 90 degrees, twerking. Yeah, I mean, honestly, maybe I'd be impressed at that point. Honestly, I'd be impressed. I will say, I had a coworker that was legitimately impressive at throwing knives. It would be like a really slow day, and I didn't understand it at all. He would just stand there and he'd just throw knives, and you have a bunch of we have like a wall of pizza boxes, and so he would just stand there and just throw knives into the pizza boxes, and he would consistently stick it into the box he's aiming at, and he'd walk up and they're stacked up like 16. He'd be like, box 8 right here, like this box, and he'd walk back like 8 feet and throw it, stick it right into that box, and like that's like actually why the fuck are you good at throwing knives? The Mexican worker Knuckles is hilarious. My Mexicans always send me those. Dude, there's so much, like, it's so funny when like there's memes that you enjoy that they enjoy too, because I'm just like, it's so goofy that we all enjoy this. There's some funny shit out there. I love Spanish brain rot. Like I like brain rot memes a lot, where it's just like stupid shit. Like, why is it funny? It shouldn't be funny, but I just find it funny. And sometimes when they're in Spanish, I find it even more funny. And so my Spanish coworkers, and sometimes they genuinely laugh, and sometimes you can tell they're like, "What the fuck are you showing me? Ha ha! Please stop." It's really sweet. It's part of living life, though. Baby Kodiak is struggling here. Slow down time so you can actually maybe get a hit in. See, how you guys doing with sleeping? Hey, you guys are up to normal. You're back to good. Merp, you can stay sleeping. You're back to good. Solo's back to good. Hell yeah. Same reason when people are good at art or shooting guns for fun, it's a hobby. Yeah, I just feel like throwing knives is a very weird one to be randomly incredibly good at. Oh, like flame, it's cool, but it's just a weirder hobby. Like someone tells me, "Oh, I do art," I'm like, "Oh, okay, that's normal." Someone's like, I throw knives." I'm like, "Oh, wow, it's wild." The fuck? It is impressive. Honestly, it's just cool. I loved watching it. Is this training you? Like, are your stats going up for this? I don't think they are, buddy. Just stop. Can you go kill him? No, this guy's immortal. He's gonna starve to death. That's the only weakness he has. Dude, look at this guy. He literally had. This is just Ultra Instinct Goku right here. Does this train your melee attack? Is the question. I don't think it does. Can I see if he's gaining experience? Because it doesn't really look like he is. Yeah, I love it though. Fair enough. Pros, immortal. Cons, will die of hunger because he can't eat. Maybe he just has Gojo's Infinity. Who knows? I can't wait for the next seasons of JJK to be animated. Oh man, it's gonna be so good. Oh, already back to being pretty damaged. How you doing, chill dude? 21 melee attack. Okay, you're getting there, you're getting there, you're getting there. Literally. Okay, Clarence, have you made a shirt yet? You ran out of armor platings, so you stopped making them. That's fair enough. Dude, did he make 2 standard grade? He's made 2 standard grade. He's made 2 standard grade. Wow, I know, dude. Like, what a freaking loser. It's almost like he's supposed to be, like, really good at armor smithing. Doo-doo dog poop. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever, I don't care. I think that working these machines should increase your strength over time. You're telling me this wouldn't? Why is this just on the ground? It's like a actually good Nodachi. Type 2 Nodachi just on the ground. Weird. He really doesn't want to make a masterwork one. He's not very interested. How's this camp doing? Is the population still going up? 36. Someone die? Who? Who would have died? Uh, no, it looks like everyone's fine. I wouldn't have tortured him if he just made a... Or I could deal with him. Oh my goodness. I actually just can't hit this little dude. Make a deal with him. If he makes a masterwork before he gets another... If he crits positively before he crits negatively again, I'll call it good. They just wanted to... This person literally just wanted to put themselves back in a cage. This is a skeleton bandit. He has a new, like, an interesting mask on. Shit, what time that mask is? Skeleton mask. Supposedly makes you look a little bit like a skeleton. Interesting. It's someone. If I can like craft it, I'll make a good one, but it's actually terrible. I still wish skeletons could wear helmets. You know what? I'll give it to my slave farmer. And give that someone's skin. Terrible. Where'd the bandit go? Where'd he go? He ran away. Nani? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, my boys. Keep going. Fetch me their souls. That's someone's skin, like the skin bins. That's so fucked up. Kill so many people, though. Get him! Person's trying to pick themselves out. Fair enough. Get back into here. How's Chill Dude doing in stats? Still only at 21, but he's at 40 dex. They're getting dex pretty good. We're doing good. Freedom! Freedom! Yeah! Hey. Time for you to die. Person's still dying. Now they're recovering. The game's just gaslighting me. At least cool music. Pumped up. Now I got cool music going on in the, I like how all the different regions have different music. I think that's like a really, really nice little touch. Okay, but you immediately get yourself up. Make yourself some food cubes. Or, make yourself a dust witch. Oh man, we're out of food. Alrighty, boys. We got a lot of good training in here. Let's head home. I have an idea. I'll be right back. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Beating the shit of the crab boys. These guys should also be very, very good experience for us. And then we can heal up. And just start heading back up. Probably want to avoid the unwanted zone. I'm assuming it has like acid rain and shit in it. Maybe it doesn't. But regardless. We also need to get splint kits again. Because we don't have any splint kits, do we? If anyone gets their leg injured, we can't heal it. Poor Reavers. Maybe not poor Reavers, they're kind of pieces of shit. Crab Raider. Did we get him? Yeah, we got him. You're back and you're almost back. Put you down. Over the stove. We need to get splint kits for our crew again. You actually can just hand out meds too. I got all this leather when we get back. We need more dust switches. We can add dragon to the crew now. Things are looking good right now, boys. They're looking hella good. My gosh, more crab raiders. Oh man, a lot of us going down here. Guess we were pretty injured from the last one. Well, we're not gonna be stupid about this. This place is actually really dangerous. Let's just head right back to the Reaver camp and put everyone back to bed. I mean, I won't complain. It's just a great experience. Back over to the Reaver camp. Our friends are. We're gonna head up this hill, go back into the Reaver camp, rest up, then we'll start returning back. Trespasser! Brother, this isn't even like your land anymore. Yeah, these tech hunters I think are stuck here. They just chill here. Game is struggling as we get more and more characters. I might have to be careful. I mean, we're only at 39. We don't even have that many. Let's actually go out real quick. Have Clarence go talk to this guy. Because this guy has leather, I can just buy it. Hello. You have nothing I need. Bandit demands are here. Come on, guys. Really? What are your demands? Do you all get to die? Pretty dumb demands, if you ask me. Put that in here. And let's put... the Giant's good. Rio here, fine. Ryoko, you can go there. Thing, you can go there. Kikiki, you can go there. You can go there. You're good. Hamlet, you're good. Background character, you can go there. Nathaniel, you can go there. You can go there. And Shield Dude, I hope. Who's carrying Shield Dude? Ah, it's a pine tree. You can go there. You can go there, buddy. You can go there. Go there. Go there. Put everyone to sleep. And once everyone's healed up, we'll be happy, happy boys. Down. Infinite wing, you're not. Okay. Get you over here. Go to sleep. Is everyone actually sleeping? A lot of people probably wake up once you're healed a little bit, but let's you guys stay down for a while. It's actually like a pretty nice little base. I really like it. Lots of bed, little cookhouses. Like, for being Reavers, like, this is actually a pretty solid place to live. Pick up Kodiak, actually, and go put him in the house, because he needs to sleep. You know, I was being carried. Looks like everyone else is pretty good. But welcome back. I'm just putting everyone to sleep. We're back in the camp. People already had dinner plans. Ah, that's sad. Or is it good? Did these dinner plans involve free food? Free is my favorite cost of food. I had didn't want pizza and I didn't really want anything for my work, so I had Wendy's chicken nuggets before streaming. That was my lunch, my late lunch. I guess I had a cheese slice already today. I had 2 cheese slices for lunch. I didn't really want any more cheese, so I wanted chicken nuggets. They just said they have plans. Ah. Darn tootin'. That's where you spawned with Lilith. Well, I had plans anyways. And then you cry in your bedroom. That's what I do, at least. I had plenty of ground beef, rice, and egg burrito. That sounds pretty good. I need to go and, I have some ground beef in my fridge. I need to go buy some taco shells and make some tacos. Taco. I like them. I like to say the idea of tacos. My wife loves some tacos. Dude, I, can make some at home. I don't have any tortillas or anything. I'm like pretty bone dry right now. All I got really for ingredients at my house right now is I got some steak. I got some. What else do I have? I have steak and cereal. I think that's pretty much it. And ground beef. I'm pretty barren on shopping things. I got some green beans on top of my fridge. I think that's it. Ah, my wife must have picked up some tomato sauce. I have some tomato sauce on top of the fridge as well. I cannot eat, like, I cannot make anything with, with red sauce. Oh my gosh, I eat way too much of it. Yeah, I don't have that. I ain't got no flour at my house. I also ain't gonna make myself them. I'm too lazy for that shit. I'll go buy some store-bought tacos, and, I need my Taco Bell sauce. I'm all out of Taco Bell sauce. Oh my lord, it's heaven in a bottle. Taco Bell sauce is like my favorite seasoning ever in the world. I don't know. There's something about that shit. I refuse to eat tacos without it. Honestly, I refuse to eat a lot of things without it. I pour that shit on everything. Mmm. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Heaven in a bottle. I can make some tortillas. I mean, yeah, if I wouldn't do like a dedicated cooking stream, but I would definitely cook on stream. I'll get better and better at it. I like content creation, and I'll get a camera that I can like either like attach to myself and follow me around or like something. That way I can go in like, you know, I could stream while I go play tennis or basketball or something like that. I mean, I'm not gonna force my wife to help me stream. I know she doesn't really want to be part of this stuff, so she probably wouldn't want to do it. She supports me, but she's like, she wants to do her own thing independent. She's a great woman. And I can't blame her. I mean, like, I stream for sometimes 12 hours, and I don't, like, she wants to go out and do her own things. It's actually been nice for her, kind of, in a way, because I'm kind of clingy. Like, we spend a lot of time together, and so she's been enjoying, like, you know, spending more time with her sister and her sisters and stuff, because she's just like, you know, we're not spending nearly as much time together. Which I don't like as much, but you can hop on and off when she wants. Yeah, but if that's gonna be the case, like, I don't want to build the like dependency around her. I would want to get a setup that wouldn't require her. Then it's just awkward. But I think for the most part, she doesn't really want to be on stream. I think, like, she knows that she kind of just naturally will because of, like, our apartment's really small. I think other than that, she doesn't really care for it. Not her thing. If I ever got bigger and bigger, like, you know, she would be more and more involved in the fact of, I mean, she's like the most important person in my life. Love that woman. And she's an amazing woman. I'm a very blessed man to have her. Can't let that gem go. Merp. You're shooting someone? Come back over. Cheese. Cheese! Squeak, 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 squeak. Squeak! That's how I act. She's changed a lot for me, though, so I appreciate her. When we first started dating, oh gosh. When we first started dating, I was in 8th grade. But she thought gaming was, like, really cringe and shit, and she didn't like video games at all. And I love video games, obviously. I've been gaming my whole life. And so she always, like, thought it was cringe, but she was a sweetheart. She'd always, like, listen to my gaming is cringe. Spoken like a true gamer. I don't, if you actually think gaming is cringe, I think it's a bold statement. But she did not like it, and it's so funny how she's become such a big gamer. She'll, like, all the time be like, and you say it depends, anything depends. I mean, anything can be cringe. You could be an NBA player and be cringe for being in the NBA if you act cringe about it. But she now gets home sometimes and she'll just be like, man, I just want to sit down and play some video games. I just need to relax. And I'm like, now you get it, baby. Now you understand the life. The true good life. Like, toxic tryhards are cringe. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that it's just because you're adding the word toxic. You can take away the word try hard. I have no problem with someone who's trying hard. If you just want to win, there's nothing wrong with that. Being competitive is, I think, a lot of the time a good thing. But yeah, if you're toxic, it is just cringe. It's the same thing. Like, if you're a super competitive person in, like, a sport and you want to just win, I have no problem with that. But if you're going to be a dick about it and, you know, you have to bring others down to do that, that's cringe. I mean, I get what you mean, but there's a lot of ways to be cringe. I mean, you could be an an informational cringe lord. You could be a meta cringe lord. Like, I know in Path of Exile, there's a lot of people that are like, your build isn't perfect meta. You should respect your skill points. You need to... Brother, I don't give a shit. Did I ask? Is this toxic right? No, we're good. And I mean, that's cringe. You can be cringe without even playing the game. There's a bunch of people that will be like, well, you're not this guy. And it's like, okay, you're not him either. Why do you care? You can be cringe in a lot of ways. Just be yourself. Also, I mean, if you enjoy doing something and someone else finds it cringe, continue doing it. There's never going to be something that is universally loved or positive or like, I guess not positive. Positive is not the right word. There's never going to be something that's just universally accepted by everyone. I'm a furry, so I get called cringe all the time. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, if you're a furry and you want to be a furry, well, you don't remember what we say. Fuck that guy. Who gives a shit, man? Be yourself. Tetris doesn't have a lot of cringe about it. The game itself might not have a lot of cringe about it, but you could be really cringe with Tetris by being like, oh, I'm so much better than you. I'm so much better than you at Tetris. There's always going to be some kind of cringe about it. You can be cringe about anything. Even like, I love Gordon Ramsay. I think Gordon Ramsay is a fucking hilarious dude. I think he's a pretty solid dude. He's a good family man. But there's times where that motherfucker's cringe as hell. Have you seen him fucking trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich and then failing and then making a repeat grilled cheese sandwich and failing again? And it's like, Gordon, people just wanted to see you make a fucking grilled cheese sandwich, man. You don't have to use this fucking like 18 different types of cheese, fucking special fucking homemade. No, just make a fucking grilled cheese sandwich, man. That's what we wanted to see. Cringe as hell, brother. Cringe as hell. But I still like Gordon Ramsay. It's hilarious. Dad doesn't know how to make a grilled cheese. The thing is like, there's no he doesn't know how to make a grilled cheese. It's just like, I feel that he feels because he's Gordon Ramsay, he has to make it special. You know, some like Michelin star chef shit. And it's like, nah, brother. Just make a grilled cheese, man. They make a grilled cheese like I make a grilled cheese. My wife loves a grilled cheese and tomato soup. Sometimes that shit hits just right. Sometimes that's what you need. Man, I can't wait for the boats in Kenshi 2. Very off topic, but can't wait for that shit. Does she know how to make a grilled cheese? Yeah, I mean, grilled cheese is super easy. It's just 2 pieces of bread and cheese. There's a million ways to make it too. It's you can make it. I mean, if you don't know how to make a grilled cheese, just take 2 pieces of bread and cheese and put it in the microwave. It might not taste as good, but it's still grilled cheese. Put it in the fucking toaster if you have a toaster. So easy. Cooking is super easy. It does not have to be perfect as long as it's edible. Don't put it in a toaster. See, that's the issue. Like, you can put it in, if you don't feel comfortable doing it on a grill and you don't have a microwave or anything, just put it in a toaster. It fucking works. I've done it countless times. If it makes the food, it makes the food. We've seen it. I mean, I don't know if you've ever fucking seen it, but Asmongold has a fucking video of him making steak. And I mean, I feel that way about how Asmongold makes steak, but motherfucker likes his steak. So, who am I to judge? He eats it, and it's edible. And, so there you go. Like, it's disgusting to me, but... I think that a lot of people fall into a trap where they feel like they have to do something right or not at all. And I think that you should fail. Like, if you want to make a grilled cheese, make a grilled cheese. If it comes out like shit, analyze why it came out like shit. And make it better. Just do and do. Failure is part of life. You're never going to be good at something when you start doing it. I don't like Asmongold. Oh, I can't stand the dude. But, he is ridiculous. He is what what I would call as cringe. Oh my god. Oh, I'm saying, oh, the clip where he has a fucking roach crawling on him. Jesus, dude. How do you have fucking such a disgusting place to have a fucking roach on you? Ugh. I don't know. I take hygiene very seriously, but... Insects are fine. Insects are fine. Having a roach in your house because you're so disgusting that your house is roach infested is not fine. That's like, yeah, it's just filth. It's just living in utter filth. Oh, having a pet insect? Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you like insects, have a pet insect. Nothing wrong with that. When I was a kid, I used to have pet grasshoppers. We used to go out and catch grasshoppers and crickets. My dad would pay us like a nickel or a quarter, depending on the size of the cricket or grasshopper. I think it was honestly just he just had loose change lying around, and he was just giving us loose change. But we had we raised ducks, chickens, and geese, and so we would go out and catch crickets and grasshoppers and feed them. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Asmongold just has a roach infestation, which is just disgusting. Especially with the amount of money he has. Just hire a cleaner to come into your place once a week and clean your place. Like, brother, come on. If you're going to be that lazy, it's really, it's not that hard. But if you're not going to do it, just hire someone to do it. Why are... You're already out of ammo? Oh my goodness. I'll eat so much ammo. Hey, we're almost home. Great little training mission. They eat their bullets fast. Yeah, they do. I guess we were training for multiple days, so it's fine. Let's see, what are they at in their skills? They have... You're at an 82, 80, and 79. Hell yes. Yeah, chill dude's up to 23, 30 in katanas, 34, 40. Like, our people are actually, like, pretty solid now. Like, very, very not terrible. We are out of food, though, so we're gonna go... We're gonna go stock up on everyone's favorite, dust witches! Yummy. I don't think my people think it's yummy anymore. Maybe they do. I mean, honestly, maybe they just feel happy to... Feel happy to be fed. It's a real crew, though. Like, it's a very big armada fleet, I feel. I love it. I love the size of our crew at this point. Wish I could have a Dust Witch. Shiv, probably. Yeah. Shiv's gotta have, like, had such an adventure at this point. He started off, you know, just mining copper with Voth. I wonder if he just hates Voth. Like, I wonder if, like, role-playing wise, he would like or dislike Voth. Or, like, maybe he cares too much about Voth to bring him on the adventures. Like, maybe Voth is, like, actually his closest brother. And he just can't imagine losing Voth, so he doesn't let Voth Or maybe it's a trust thing. Maybe he doesn't trust anyone else to like maintain this place. That he won't come back and it's like gone if Bot's not there. I don't know what it is, but there's something. Oh yeah, how's Kit Kit doing? Kit Kit I really care about. I cannot let Kit Kit die. My wife will kill me. Kit Kit needs strength, but not terrible. I mean, they are happy they're not starving, but they would be more happy with a variety of stuff. Yeah, I'm glad that's not a fucking mechanic in this game. There's so many games that your people have to have a variety of food for them to be happy, and I'm just like, brother, I don't care. I don't want to do this. I don't want to give you different foods. It's honestly just laziness. Like, if I was wanted to think about this from a role playing element, we are so filthy rich, and we live right next to the way station. In real life, I feel that like my workers would probably be going over to that way station all the fucking time. It's like what, a mile walk. They just go over to the fucking way station, get just sloppy drunk, and have all the food they could ever want there. If I was gonna think in canon, that's what I would think. Brewing beer. Yeah, beer just doesn't. I wish beer actually had a purpose. You not get an automatic tanning bench. Is that not a thing? We have masterwork stuff. What do you mean masterwork stuff? Like for who? Of what? Because yes, but no, maybe. I don't know. Depends on what you're talking about. There you go. Yeah, he got it. We can stop making this now. We need Assassin's Rex now. Let's go get dragons now. We are going to get rid of all this shit now too. We can give him shit, but we're gonna fix his inventory. We're gonna get him masterwork shit. We also need a shirt. And then we'll get him something. We'll figure it out. We need to fix this shit though for now. No, you're. What's in here? What's in here? What's in here? Just a bunch of copper and shit. And armor platings, which we will fucking throw in there. And we'll throw that in there. We can get him actually heavy shit. We'll probably keep the trader's wooden backpack on him because it's so good for shit. Are these specialists? I don't give a shit about them then. Wanted the falling sun. We'll go buy a falling sun for you instead of giving you this falling sun. And we will give you. I don't think I have. We need a helmet for you. We don't have it. Oh no, we do have a helmet for you, don't we? Yeah, we have a helmet for you now, and then you have this. There you go. You don't want to be slowed down. All right, well, we'll just take your backpack off then. For now. And then you wanted a falling sun, right? Dragon. Dragon, you're now part of the crew. Move you back up here. Here. Let's go down. Let's go get you a good falling sun. See Dragon up close. That's our boy. Full masterwork. You're gonna need to get the falling suns so that your look is completed. But, now you can just make these. For a while. Good, good, good. Thick as hell. Yes, sir. Alrighty, now let's... Not them. Let's take them. Out. Let's make sure I can go back to his actual walking speed of everyone else, or else he's gonna be a little too fast. All of you can go off drops. You stop fucking trying to do stupid shit. We can rearrange our squad here. Right in the back, there in the back, or in the back. You guys can go in here. But I need bolts. Need bolts from all. Oh, and you have that, which, let's see, you don't. Okay. Really quick, HK, can you run over to the Black Desert City real quick at max speed? You're a fox, so you take damage from acid rain, I'm assuming, but you have 35% resistance to it. Let's have Shiv run over here and see if they have if his shop refreshes this sword or not. If it does, we'll buy you it. If not, you don't take any damage. Your race is immune to it. That's so fucking nice. That's actually so fucking nice. I don't know. I've said this. I crashed out. The only crash that I think I've had this playthrough was about fucking weather elements. But other than that, I've been rather calm. But I did fucking crash out about it. I don't think the weather elements are ever... It's being resistant to weather elements is ever OP. I hate weather elements. I just think they're unfun. An unfun game mechanic. But if you like them, hey, who am I to say? Yeah, if you like them, there's nothing wrong with it. I've just always hated them. They're one of my biggest pet peeves. Well, I just think it's stupid to prepare for weather. Like, I think it's a stupid, unfun mechanic. Why should I have to watch my people as they walk through a massive open world map for just random weather elements? In real life, I just wouldn't venture out through that weather. I'd just be like, all right, well, we're gonna wait until next week. Just look for biomes. What do you mean? You can't actually tell your characters how to path. They're gonna path how they want to when you're not watching them. And so I don't want to have to actually care where they're pathing. Like, what the fuck is Shiv doing right now? Tell me what this is. This is retarded. Can kind of micro. Yeah, if you micro them, you're fine. But I don't want to do that. I want to click to the destination I want them to go, and I want them to go there. Having to actually control them independently is stupid. If the reason is for weather elements. I mean, you can debate this all you want. I will never agree with you. You'll never convince me that weather elements are a good implementation. I don't think I've ever played a game where I have enjoyed them in any degree. You got any nice masterwork legs? I'll take that. I'll take that. In my eyes, they are definitely a bad implementation. But that is my opinion. You do not have to share my opinion. But I will never enjoy weather elements. Give me all your money. Oh, interesting. Why does it look different? The right arm, I guess? It looks different. Weird. There's absolutely no segmented pathing. Just seems crazy that it's not a thing in a game like this. Yes, and the pathing in this game is terrible. It's one of the biggest pet peeves I have. You tell your people to go somewhere, and they're either going to get there, or they're going to stop 5 feet from where they were when you pan back over them. They have made zero progress to the destination that you told them to go to. Oh, shoot. I don't have enough money for this, do I? Let's see. Does your shop refresh? 3, Mark 2, Mark 2. 2. Unfortunate. Alrighty. So here's what we're going to do. Both. You are going to like this. You're going to like this. You're going to go falling sun. Where are you? Probably past you. No, falling sun. Pitch type 1. Get rid of that. Go. Start working. We need steel bars. Oh yeah, we're going to be down on steel bars. We need another worker to do this shit. So let's have Aphrodite clear your... Aphrodite, and who else is doing it? Dr. John is doing all this shit. Wee Wee's doing it. Yeah, okay. Wait, Wee Wee, you're gonna be our new boy. Where are you? Why are you not doing your thing? We need steel bars. So we can actually start making edge weapons. And then while we're doing this, HK, can you come over here real quick, bud? Can you pick up Kodiak? Welcome in, Marcus. It's good to see you in here. Yeah, in a game like this, not having segmented pathing is very annoying, but the path making in this game is just shit. It's fine. It's just something I'll live with. Glad I can make it. Hell yeah, brother. Always nice. Kodiak, you're going to carry all of these, and we're going to go sell all of these. HK, come on. See, like, you click onto the where you want them to go, and then you just play the gambit. Will they come, or will they not? Anything I actually care about buying from you? I could buy the Mark II Masterwork. I'll buy that. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else I care about from this guy. I'll buy the Topper's Blueprint. I want the Topper's Blueprint, definitely. Yeah, I want the Topper's Blueprint. So we'll just wait for Shu to get here. Yeah, the Paladin's Cross. I would, if he has it, I'll pick it up. He doesn't. We'll get it from the old library at some point. We'll get a Paladin's Cross. Alrighty. HK, you almost here? Oh no, see, HK decided he wanted to stop right here for... Oh, no, we're paused. Maybe he'll continue running. Come on, buddy, I believe in you. Oh, let's see. Also, weapon, what is something you can sell? Stop here. Maybe that's something I can sell? Oh, I do have a katana I can sell. You nothing other than masterwork limbs now and that, so we can head back to base. No, if you don't want to. That's... Hey, there you go. Good job, bud. Yay, we're here. Was there other masterwork limbs that you had for sale that I wanted? Let's see. I'll sell this. I'll keep this. Fine, I guess. Masterwork. We're just going to take all the masterwork because we're going to need all of them. When we start ripping all of the limbs off of everyone, we're going to... Man, I do not like how little money... I wish vendors had more money. I wish vendors had more money, and I also wish you could, like, sell things to vendors until they had zero money. Yeah, like, right. I want that. I'm fine with like some vendors having like low balances. But, like this guy's like supposed to be like this is supposed to be like one of the biggest trading hubs in the world. Give him like a balance of like 200,000 or something. I don't know. That doesn't be crazy, but just decent toppers. There we go. What's up, Kodiak? Adjacent is where you can pose with what you want, what they want, and I'll tell you the cost difference. Let's fucking go. I know. Keeps going up. Feels like a slow grind, but I guess life is actually kind of just a slow grind if you think about it. And it'll make the special stream at 500 subs feel so much more fun. We're gonna get me... I'll crash out on that stream. Yeah. I mean, honestly, you could even just go to a system like Fallout, where Fallout just doesn't give a shit. It's just like, oh, you want to sell this, but the dude has zero money, and you're like, yep, and you just can keep doing it. It's really nice, because then you get, you can get rid of shit you don't want, even if you're just like, I don't care about the money, get out of my inventory. Oh. Where's my wife? It's 9 p.m. She's still not home. Let's make sure she's okay. I should probably be a nice husband. Right. You working? She ain't working today. Alright, she's just watching movies with her sister. I think they're watching Cocaine Shark. She loves shark films like no other, and they're all actual dog shit. It's just like, she just watches this generic shark horror movie dog shit over and over, and I'm like, why? Stop it. Made a single one. Nah. Okay, we need a fixed iron production. Because iron production is actually pee pee poo poo. We're probably gonna need another storage too. There. Jeez. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Pretty. Is there another worker I can go hire from over here? Jaws. See, like, Jaws is like a classic. I don't have a problem with Jaws. She watches. I don't know how she finds the amount of shark horror movies that she finds, but every night, every week. Okay, Sharknado, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of down for that, dude. Sharknado kind of crazy. It kind of wild with it. I'm here for that ride. But every week, she has another shark movie she wants to watch. I'm just like, I don't even know how you find this. It's wild. They're just a good, goofy laugh. Yeah, they're a good, goofy laugh until it's like the third month in a row that you've watched a shark movie on the weekend, every weekend, and you're like, I can't watch this anymore. I can't. I just refuse. This is really brain rotty, but like, it's kind of her brain rot. So sometimes I'll just sit there on Instagram while she watches a movie and we're just both happy. As long as we're both happy, we're both happy. I think she just likes being around me. Sometimes there ain't no good shit to watch. We don't have any good shows to watch right now. Actually, that's not true. We started watching, we're enjoying it. It's pretty decent so far. What's it called? Let me pull up Netflix. I will pull it up. It'll be my most recently watched, and it'll tell me. As we watch Shiv run to the hub to hopefully find another person to recruit. We are watching Pantheon. We're only 5 episodes in, but it's so far pretty good. We're also watching One Piece Project Red. Yeah. We don't really have anything that we're super into. Yeah, I think that's pretty fun, though. It's like a animated little movie about, like... I like the concept. We'll see if I like the show in the end, but it's like the concept is like, AI is, you know, it hurts more than an arrow to the knee. What are you gonna say? An arrow to the face? I don't know. 2 arrows to the knee hurts more. Missing unyielding Mike Kenshi content. Oh, I love you, brother. What a nice guy you are. Yeah, join me. That's fine. Cool. Alrighty. This guy's name's Marcus. That's Marcus. Yeah, go pick up Marcus. No, you don't want to pat there. But there. There you go. Nani? Don't worry about you. This is Marcus now. You're gonna have a very important life of you're gonna be moving iron to furnaces to smelt the iron for all of the rest of eternity. Your job is really important, though. Like, you're actually a very vital part of my operation. All of this that I've been doing for the last couple of minutes is purely just to get the operation back online. You are a vital step. And you'll get really, really big and buff. It's like a permanent workout. How I feel when he calls my name, but it's calling Dragon and Kenshi. Yeah, I have a bunch of people like that now. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Can never escape the slave days. Hey! True. Pivotal role, some might say. True. Well, Marcus is a pivotal man. Yeah, Marcus, you are well fed. I mean, I was gonna try and say other, you're not really, you're kind of safe. You're safer than my adventuring party. It's the world of Kenshi. You're never really safe. And you're well fed. And you get homies. Like, you get all these homies. And you get to look at this motherfucker all day. Are these guys still alive? How are these motherfuckers still alive here? It's like, it's so wild. It's just ripping their limbs off and not killing them. This dude's missing his left arm, left leg, and right leg. He's literally only has one leg. Or one arm. He's actually fucked. This dude's missing his leg. This dude's missing a leg. Dude, they're actually fucked. You are safer than nobody. You know, he's safer than some, I suppose. Potentially. Marcus, welcome to your... Is he gonna walk through the fucking glitch in the wall? Is there another glitch in the wall? Where's he going? Or is he just taking the longest path imaginable to get into the base? He's just taking the longest path imaginable to get into the base. Gotcha. Okay, that's fair. I love pathing. You're safer than, well, the average person. I guess that, yeah. Let's get you loaded up, big boy. Big boy. Get you a nice, specialist grade leather or Hiver shirt. Let's put on some specialist grade pants for you. Well, that, I guess you can wear custom special armor for yourself. And I'm sure there's a masterwork one in here somewhere. And there you go, bud. And then let's get you a weapon. What the fuck? I have an edge type 2 right here. Dragon, come grab this. And Marcus, you can grab. I guess you're grabbing a Nadachi type 2. Nope, type 1. That's all I have apparently. Whoops. There you go. And now, learn your job. Your job is think, 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 and think. Never stop working, bud. Keep going. Forever. Till the day you die. Dragon. There you go. Hell yeah. Actually, carry on. Carry one of these, I suppose. So that you can... Such a sad life. It's a good life. Honestly, the life of Kenshi is just a sad life. Don't I hate Krell's Chosen? Aren't they like a shitty faction? I'm neutral with them. I don't think I like Krell's Chosen. Yeah, let's see you now with the yeah, look at you with your big, that's a huge fucking sword. Cool. Go talk to this bitch. Are you on passive? Nah, you're just on nothing right now. Alrighty, boys, we're killing them. Yeah, we need to get these two some gear too. All the Reaver slaves. We'll let them live for now. Yeah, all 3 slaves. Yeah, we'll put you back on jobs once we also need to give you medic. And doesn't really matter. Let's just go get these 3. They're shit. So this guy's got his dog shit. I don't care. You can have, oopsies. You can have that and that and that. You can't wear that helmet. Sucks. But you can have this helmet, I suppose, that we made up here. Where we put it? There you go. And then you can take this and that. There you go. You can have this. You can have that shirt. You can have masterwork shirt. And we need to get you actual boots. I don't have a shirt. I don't know if I have a shirt. You might be out a lot of luck, baby girl. Baby boy, I don't know what you are. Yeah, I don't got no shirts for you. Sorry, honey boo. Or not sorry. And you can have a helmet. Pants. And, I don't have, I guess you're taking that for now, because I don't have anything else. And you don't have a weapon, do you? Yeah, you don't have a weapon. Do you know how to make advanced first aid kits? I do, but it just takes forever. Yeah, it does. Yeah, we will have Robot Lake soon. Who's carrying Kodiak? HK, put him down real quick. And was it Merp? Merp, will you go trade with Kodiak real quick? Oh, put him down. Trade with him. Oh, HK that has it? No, it's okay. Yeah, you trade with Merp. Give Merp this. I think that's pretty good. I guess you and Merp can trade, huh? You have 80 and you don't. Cool. Now we should be pretty ready to hopefully head over to Narco's Trap and get some AI cores. Well, if you make a medicine cabinet, then all of your people automatically put away their medicine, and it's just such a pain in the ass that I just refuse to deal with it. Actually, I will go like this though, real quick. Boys, stop it. You can keep your inventory open. You're good. You're good. You're good. You need a couple of these. Oopsies. He'll give you an advanced medicine. Have an advanced in that. Have a skeleton repair kit. You're good. Have an advanced in skeleton repair kit. You need a skeleton repair kit. Do you have... I'll go home and get more. It's fine. Fuck with me, people. I'll kill you all. Why do you have a severed arm? How long have you had a severed arm in your inventory? Hey, look, Slinkets. Look at that shit. A lot of... Nathaniel, you have a lot of meds, by the way, bud. Okay, real quick, run home. And get me more skeleton repair kits. Can't be in there for more than a day or two because arms rot in a day or two. Interesting. I don't know where the hell he got an arm. I guess my boy just got excited. Get this out of my inventory. I just don't want them. Also, why do I have this? I guess it's an edge type 1 pole arm, but like I don't really care about it. Where are all my skeleton bear kits? That's a lot of skeleton bear kits. Alrighty, we've got, okay, is our production getting back up? Or like, is Voth able to actually start producing falling suns? He is. Stop producing falling suns though, we probably want to make. Are guardless katanas just better than regular katanas? Which is, I don't get why they're so much better, but we'll just make edge type katanas for now. Now, you keep your inventory open. Who doesn't have a skeleton repair kit? I didn't grab enough for everyone, but I grabbed enough. And then HK, you want some split kits. Cool. Yeah, Narcos Trap. Narcos Trap time. Kodiak, you got enough food? Yeah, we're doing good. I looked it up and it says unchecked squad AI TXXXXM. AI. This. I could try that. And then start producing meds. Meds are not really an issue though, getting like good meds. I always have such an abundance of medicine. Then I have to get a worker to start doing it. I need AI cores right now though, so I can actually then I can get a worker that start producing skeleton arms. Oh, and then then I can actually just masterwork like the shit out of it. Narcos Trap. Well, you don't have like these guys can carry all like all the excess of meds, and we even have Nathaniel for some reason carrying around a shit ton of meds. You only need one med in your inventory as long as you can partake in the ritual of healing after combat. I don't care. You're good. Then when you run out, we'll just have someone else who does have a backpack because so many people have a backpack in this squad to give you more meds. Also, I want to get Ryan and Vare. I want to get rid of these. I want to get them these backpacks. Because then they can just carry thousands of arrows. Then I can care less about what's going on. I want to restock them as often. We need so much iron. Yeah, once we do that, we can give you the Thief's backpack. Okay, let's see. I've never been in Narcos Trap. I don't know what Narcos Trap is. The trap. I hope it's not mean. Look at us. This is like actually like a pretty menacing squad. 27 people. You should actually be like a really nice addition to the squad. You need your decks up, but like you're actually like really fucking strong. Oh, there's acid rain here. Cut off, I think, for now. I'm gonna bring you back to that. Where's the acid rain? Wow. It's actually not raining here, though. It says that there's acid rain, but, like, it is actually acid raining. I can't take this much longer. We're at, like, 99% efficiency. A lot of Holy Nation. A lot of Holy Nation. Barracks, Stormhouse, barracks. Narco's Evil Tower. This place seems terrifying. I hope you kill everything with one swing. I don't know if we can actually take this. This is quite a lot of enemies. And that's just what's out here. I don't know what's in the Stormhouse or the barracks is. I don't know if we can do this. This might be too powerful for us. And there's acid rain here. I'm questioning this. This just sounds like a lot of us dying. You can take this on, you can take on Skin Bandits. I don't think that's like, if I can't take this on, then we lose everyone. That's an interesting particle effect. What is after Skin Bandits? Yeah, I'm gonna leave here for now. Get the hell out of here. Don't do it, just train them. Yeah, I agree. What's up, Jolly Good Show, 89? I don't think I've ever seen you in here. If you want to name a character and tell me a race you want to be, I will look for a character. Yeah, I'm new. Welcome in. I appreciate everyone. Even if you're just a lurker, I don't mind. But if you want to name a character, or if you want to, me to look for like a specific race, and then when I find it, recruit it, and bring it to my party and name it whatever you want, I will. It's up to you. Okay, let's head south then. We can head really far east and like explore all these areas I've never explored. But first I want to go through like Shem so that I don't have to go through the Deadlands. We'll be good. But I hope your day's going good. Jolly good show. And I hope I can put on a jolly good show for you. My favorite to kill. Kill them all, boys. Another Dust Bandit camp we get to take out. Fuck the Dust Bandits, man. I hate these guys. I'll never stop hating these guys. They deserve all to die. All of them to die. Let me get a Shek, because I want to be a little bit stronger. But if you want, you can replace all their parts with robot. Oh, hell yeah. So Shek, rip them limb from limb. All right, let me write this down, because I don't forget. So you want a Shek, rip them limb from limb. What do you want the name to be? Kenshi, Jolly Good Show 89. Shek for Robo limbs. If you Jolly Man named Jolly Man. And do you have a weapon type you prefer, or just whatever? I will do whatever. I like the sound of this, though. Shek ripping all of his limbs off. Let's go get a Shek. Let's go get Jolly Man. To kill more Dust Bandits. More Dust Bandits. Whatever can help you, my friend. All right. We got the, we got what's it called? We got the Topper. And the Topper doesn't have any negatives against skeletons. So we'll probably, because of all of our guys being trained in katanas, they'll probably be better with Toppers than hackers. I could also make you a Falling Sun boy, but we'll see. We'll see. I will go get a Shek then. We'll find a Shek, we'll recruit him, name him Jolly Man, and give him 4 robo limbs. Honestly, the variety kind of just disappears for me because you just see a horde. Yeah, I mean, Falling Sun just requires so much strength that I'm just like, I'm never going to give most of my people a Falling Sun. I mean, I could also make it a dragon exclusive weapon if you want. You're the only one worthy of wielding it. You're the only one strong enough to wield it. It's like the King Arthur sword. No one could pull it out of the rock. No one else can lift the Falling Sun. I mean, I love Kenshi, but it's a lot of time you have to commit to it. Oh my gosh, the time commitment to this game is fucking ridiculous. Holy shit. It is... I love the game too. This is, I love it. This is my first ever playthrough of it. But I'm, like, what? I'm, fucking... Where's my Kenshi hours? I'm 85 hours into this, like, into this save of Kenshi. And, I'm still, like, going to so many areas on the map where I'm like, I don't think I'm strong enough to do this. Now, I'm 85 hours in. I'm a very inefficient player because I'm new to the game. But, like, holy shit. Is FCS the mod that, like, changes, like, like, how races interact and stuff? Yeah. All of my hours of this game have been streamed, which I guess that's technically... There are, like, 8 hours of this game that has not been streamed that I played. But everything else has been streamed. And, I make so many mistakes. Oh, FCS is the modding tool. So, like, yeah, so 20% of your time is just making mods. It's very fair. Let's see, we're over here. Let's run over to Squint real quick so we can get a Shek. There's always Sheks over here. Actually, I guess we could check out the Smuggler's Bar, see if there's a Shek there. Like 15 to 20? Yeah. I mean, dude, it's dope. And you enjoy doing it, which is what's important. But I love this game. You probably need to start training everyone while traveling so that they can get stronger over time. You mean, I just try and fight everything I see that I think I could take on, and we actually were just holed up at the beginning of the stream in a city just trying to kill everything. No Shek. No Shek in the Smuggler's Bar this time. Nope. We were just holed up in a city just killing things. And FCS is easy enough to use, surprisingly enough. That's good. It's nice to know that, like, a game that like this has a good modding tool, because it's a very, very beautiful game, but there is definitely a lot of jank to it. Mining rocks is usually the most useful, just to, like, level up strength. I could pack up a bunch of backpacks with strength so that while we're running around, we train our strength faster. There is jank, like my disappearing skull. Well, I won't put that on the game. You know, that's not base game, but there is still tons and tons of janks. Yeah, the Trader backpack is really good for this. I want to get a bunch of Trader's backpacks. I just need to find them. Hi, my little babies. Oh, pick up Chill Dude real quick, guys. Someone pick him up. No? No one wants to? Alright, Ryan, you're designated. head over to... We can also head through the swamp. I don't want to take this big of a party through the swamp, I don't think. Oh my lord, it'll give me an aneurysm. You're back. Alrighty. Yeah, I could go buy a bunch of traders backpack and then just have them all mine rocks so that they just have full inventories, and then we can just encumbrance run across the map, I suppose. It would tramp all of their strength to be better and better. But yeah. Ugh. What's your favorite thing about Kenshi Jolly Good Show? I would never take them through that cursed place. I hate this swamp. It's... Oh my gosh, dude. This swamp is hell on earth. It's my least favorite area in this game. Welcome back. That was a long time you were gone. Holy. I almost wondered if you were coming back. I was like, I don't think he is. I've been told that, I mean, we had a really, really good success over, in Stove's Garden, but I've heard Green Beach is even better for training people, so I might check that out as well. Shiv, what you doing, bud? You want to move? Swamp is really good for going hemp. The swamp can suck my nuts. I like how you can become powerful, but die to a group of bandits that got too hungry. See, I wish that was more of a thing. Like, at this point, Shiv can, like, 1v80 bandits. And I'm like, that's so unrealistic. I love the, like, feeling, though, of this game, where you're just like, it's such a cruel world. You're like, I'm so depraved. And I do like the fact that, like, even at this point, I have a pretty strong crew, but there's so many areas that I go to, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not walking away from this without losing a lot of people. So I just choose not to. Have you ever fought a guy who knows nothing about fighting and you're starving and he's it's 80 people versus one person? Does not matter. Put any 80 humans that are able to at least, you know, like lift their own bodies, like they're just like, you know, the starving bandits, how they're just like, you know, middle-aged people, and put them 80 of them against one human, and it could be the greatest human swordsman of all time. My money's on the 80 people. There's no way the human is winning. No, you're crazy for that opinion. There's just no hope for the one person. You're probably a gorilla believer too. There is. I mean, it's just like in movies that you might like, you know, in movies it looks cool, but you're gonna get your eyes gouged out, and you're eventually going to be beaten to death by starving humans. Gorilla. You keep saying gorillas are prey animals. They are? I mean, but what is that? Why is that your point that you go to every time? They are prey to stuff like tigers. Tigers kill the shit out of them. But I don't feel like that. I don't know what that has to do with the argument. Yeah, they do. Yeah. You're just defending my point that I, you know. I totally agree. I do think that 100 humans beats one gorilla. Like, yes, I agree with this. I do think a gorilla murders the shit out of a bunch of humans, but 100 humans are going to eventually kill the gorilla. Yeah, probably. When 100 couldn't kill a tiger, 100 humans are killing a tiger. With this, no way. Yeah, I feel like that's a very hard argument to make that they wouldn't be able to kill a tiger. I have beds here. I'll throw in a bed real quick. I mean, humans are just going to be smarter than any animal they fight because we're just the smartest creature on Earth. But I mean, 100 humans working together to kill an animal, humans are always going to win. If you're going to be like humans just wouldn't, humans are going to run away. Okay, well then like no one wins because the humans will just leave, and no creature will fight 100 humans. So if you're saying like 100 humans have to fight to the death and they have to kill the creature, or the creature has to kill them to escape, 100 humans beats most things on Earth. I think there's only a couple animals that we couldn't fight. Okay, like sea creatures we can't fight in the sea, but like on land, there's like pretty much nothing that can beat us. Takes one vital hit from an air. In a vital area from a gorilla, you won't be alive. And we're talking 100 people who can use teamwork, yes, but a tiger, it depends on how smart and strong it is. Animals who have had years experience in hunting, it's a wrap. I don't think it's that easy. Like, sure, the tiger, but the tiger is going to have to be biting someone actively, and there's 100 humans. You just dogpile this motherfucker. You just start hammer fisting its head in its body, and it's going to sustain damage while fighting, and it's going to break. Who else needs to go to sleep? These animals don't have high durability, so if you can just beat the shit out of them, they're just gonna die. And people also underestimate the lethality of humans. But not enough from 100 people. I don't think you understand how many 100 people is. I mean, even with your bare hands, you're lethal. You gouge the fuck out of its eyes. I mean, we have, I know how much, you know how much lethality humans have? Like, if you're saying like humans with their bare hands can't kill a tiger, that's wild. Like, a tiger lethality, yes, individually is much, much higher than a... The way I always think about this is, what do you think you could beat 100 of? What animal do you think you could beat 100 of? You think 300 could maybe... Oh my gosh, that's a wild take, man. You think 300 humans could maybe, not even definitely, maybe. Yeah, 100 cockroaches. But see, like, you have to go really... If you want to, like, think about something you can beat 100 of. But you think you can beat 100 birds? You have to specify the bird. Because, like, 100 golden eagles, they're murdering the shit out of you. 100 babies? Oh, yeah, you could definitely take 100 babies. But see, you've named 2, like, defenseless creatures. What's an orhan? If you like orphans, I don't think we need to prove that either. I don't think we need to be beating up orphans. You show up to the... Hey, Any orphans? Oh, are you looking to adopt? Nah. I need to beat up 100 of them to prove a point. Nah, you got it, dude. You gotta show up to the orphanage and be like, I need to beat up 100 small children. I need to. Let me adopt 100 children then. And they're like, sir, you're not adopting 100 children. I need it. Just 100 small children, please. I'm looking to adopt. Aw, you kind man. Oh, not for the reasons you think. Alright, let's organize this. Boop, 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 boop. You can get that out of your inventory. There you go. Merp, you have one, two. There, you need one too. I'll just have into that backpack. Just drop it on the ground. Did. Dragon, you can pick that up. There you go. Perfect. There, you can throw all of that back in your inventory. And you can talk to this boy. Sure. I don't care. Good enough for me. Yeah, we're here for a check. I forgot. I got sidetracked with talking about killing things with our bare hands. Yay, no sap penalties. Yeah, I'll fill you up. I'll fill you up. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Oh my goodness. Assuming that our boy wants to be a man. No check men. Check males. Come out, wherever you are. Talking about beating up 100 orphans. I know, man. To be honest, it's a pretty good life. Or there's not a single Shek man here that I can recruit. I can recruit you guys. Okay, good. There's a single one. Tin man, looking for it. Yep. Alright, yep. Do randomize a bunch. Alrighty. Wait, did you make a base? It can be a man. I have a base. Let's see. Jolly man. Just don't make him skinny, please. Do you want him to be? Do you want to be? You know what? We'll make him a baddie. Fix that posture, brother. Make him. I like the bluer chick. Let's fix your neck. Your neck is terrible, brother. Good. I like the actual, like, there you go. Don't jolly a person, let him be the buff man of the group. We can have a buff chick. I had no problem with that. Oh, you're gonna have hella horns because you're gonna be a body. You're gonna be a freaking battle warrior. Chin depth. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's really good. Gonna have big ass feet. Dude, you're gonna be a hulking man. No, we need regular hips. And a regular waist. I'm gonna make you you need to make your chest bigger. Shoulder set. Yeah. Frame. Yeah. If I was happy, it makes everyone happy. I'm actually getting happy about this guy. Oh, hell yeah, dude. He is going to be a freaking monster. He's going to be a gentle giant. He's going to be like this dude that like hulks over you. Like, he's like huge. You're like, oh God. And he's like, how are you? Do you want a lollipop? You're like, what the fuck? What? You're like, what do you mean? You're not here to beat the shit out of me? Oh, I'm not here to. Oh my lord. You want a dust witch? Yeah. That's more like what our people would say. Dude, he needs that chest. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe a little, maybe a little bit too much in the stomach and chest area. That's pretty fair. I need leg bulk a little bit more. Maybe his hips out a little bit more too now that he's this big. There we go. That's a man. Check hair doesn't matter, I don't think. Yeah, they have one option. Bald. I like this dude a lot. Any final touches you want to see, Jolly? I think this is a pretty good man. Bald. That's a... He is actually fucking massive. Holy shit. Neuron activation from hearing the word massive. You know what else is massive? Yeah, Jolly, if there's anything in specific you ever want with your characters, let me know. Oh my gosh, that's terrible, brother. That's terrible. Terrible. My mom had a pothole today and it fucking destroyed her rim on her tire, which was sad. I'm not a big thief guy, but I don't mind. Right now I just mass produce armor, but my goodness, I think this is a beautiful, beautiful man. Already, Jolly man. Holy, you are huge. Shiv is the tallest person and like biggest person in our group, and you dwarf him. You're like a whole head's length taller. That's actually kind of crazy. I don't think you have any stats though, do you? Yeah, no, give him none. Put Dragon next to Jolly. We'll do it when we get back. Right now, I'm going to run him over to our city and give him gear. We're speedrunning him home. And we'll show Jolly the base. I mean, I want to see him rob. Yeah, I thought you were supposed to be the nicest guy in town. You can't be the nicest guy in town and then rob everyone blind. I do think you're the smallest of the group. It's either Kit Kit or you. Let's put you and Kit Kit next to each other to see who's smaller. He steals from the rich, gives to the poor. I like that. This playthrough, we've been murdering slavers, so Jolly will be happy. Nah, Tuka is the smallest person, but you were a close second. You guys are actually tiny. If I ever call her weird things, it's because we call our cat a billion different names. Kit Kit, Tuka, Sunny. Kit Kit's a fucking terrible name, but my wife was like, "No, I don't like any of the names that we came up with. Let's just call her Kit Kit until we find a name." And I went, "We're gonna just start we're gonna name her Kit Kit." That would make a legendary assassin. He decides to say, "How's your morning?" And you have a book bag that's just full of your stuff. Dude, he'd be so nice. You'd never suspect it. You would invite this robber into your own home because he'd be like walking around giving food out to everyone. He's just a huge hulking man that's nice and kind. He's like lifting you up to like get your cat out of the tree and then like putting you down. He's so gentle. And little do you know, the big backpack he's wearing is just filled with all of your shit. You give him like the proper send off. You go back in your house and you're like, honey, where's the nightstand? Where's our drawers? Where's all of our belongings? That's actually hilarious. Yeah, we can get him. We can get him trained up in stealth. Yeah, salamanders are incredibly nice people. Sadly, their Primarch is missing, but he is a perpetual, so he's, you know, supposedly supposed to be out there. Sad, dude. He has a pretty rough existence. I'm a big Conrad Kurz fan, and Conrad kind of does him terribly. So a lot of Salamander fans not a big fan of Conrad, rightfully so, I guess. But not my fault. I didn't make him this way. Nothing. Unfortunate. We probably have a Matchwork Samurai somewhere. Yeah. There you go. You're good now, Jolly Man. How are we gonna do? Back over to Squin. We're not forgetting anything, right? I know we got everything. We don't have any shirts for him, sadly. Imagine you being able to fight, to fist fight, sword fight. Able to use guns. Wait. You can't look at my skin. Jolly will now be a slave for the next 100 days until stuff's good. Yep. Samurai reduces stealth. That's fine. He'll event. We can get him. Actually, I think I have a masterwork pair of. When he's trained up, we have a masterwork pair of. I forgot what the pants, but pants that don't reduce stealth that I used to have. Never mind. They're right here. Samurai cloth pants. There you go, bud. Hi, Bubba. Welcome home. Give him a dark leather shirt. I think he could be the next Ezio, the Master of Assassins. Dude, I mean, look at this man. I mean, if you see him, he looks like an assassin. I mean, when I think assassin, I think like 7'2", 380 pounds, just gigantic muscles. It just screams assassin. He can locate his targets easily because he just sees over the entire crowd. And when he's squatting down in a stealth stance, he's not at a disadvantage because he's still the same height as you. I played with him on stream. We tried to get him to do a backflip, but he refused.
He gets camera shy.
He was a little camera shy. He wasn't playing like he usually does. Welcome home.
I missed you.
How was the pool?
Fun. Does my hair smell of it?
Yeah. It's also wet, so I'm like, I knew you were swimming. You like threw this wet hair over me, and you're like, how'd you know I was in the pool? Are you a detective or something? You tracked me? You also sent me like 1,000 pictures. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, friend? Gotta keep me updated. Oh my gosh. Right now I'm struggling with coding language because I can't figure out how to do this. Great that. Okay, brother, I would blow my brains out. I hate it. 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 But I love you. I'm glad that you do it because you do it, no one else. I don't have to do it. Have you finished like writing the code and it's now just errors, or are you in the beginning stages? Because I feel like when you finish writing the code and it's just giving you error after error, and you're like, "What the fuck is the problem?" and you're looking through the trillions of lines. I mean, it's not actually, but I'm exaggerative, and oh my goodness, I do not like coding. I love that people do it though, because I need people to do it, so I don't have to do. Oh, is that a Skelly boy? No, you're a plastic surgeon, you freaking asshole. You know what? Give me 3 names. We do need a plastic surgeon. I need some names, my boys. Let's hear them. Or they're gonna actually just be Reaver Slave 1, 2, and 3. Because I'm not creative. The creative flow is not working. I finished it, but I'm trying to write line the student and grade for putting names grades. And that's such a stupid thing that you'd be like, that should be simple. But those are the biggest headaches. And you're just like, why? I know what I want. Oh man, that's infuriating. All right. Name one atomic and make him just a martial arts dude. All right. Probably not this one because this one's probably terrible at it, but that's, yeah, dude. I would have an aneurysm. Poor lady. Name one of them Herman. Alrighty, this one will be Herman. Her woman. Because it's a woman. This is her woman. And which one is going to now be the martial artist? Reaver Slave number 3. And I'm naming the martial artist Atomic. Atomic. Atomic, welcome. You are a martial artist now. So that means that you can get rid of your weapon. Atomic, go and sell your weapon real quick so that I just can get rid of it. You're not the vendor. You're the vendor. Let's trade. There you go. Atomic, you're now going to be a martial artist. You'll get trained in it eventually. Name one Morgan who's a one-man army. I only had 3. I guess I could rename this one Morgan. The hell is this? Hey! Hey! Leave. I'm already the one-man army. The fists will fly. Morgan! Morgan! Morgan is going to grow into a prosperous young lady. Alrighty, guys. Now we got Spider's trying to get some armor and food for the next adventure. Yeah, dude, imagine it just walks in, you're like, Skin Spider! And it's like, hey. Guys, I'm just here to do some trading. Oh yeah, I want to put Kit Dragon next to Jolly Man. It's gonna be so goofy. Jolly Man, come over here. Come over here, Jolly Man. Oh my goodness. Dragon, come over here. Kit, come over here. Oh my goodness, get on both sides of him. Oh my goodness. It's so cute. Oh my god, dude, sneak. He's still taller. He's still taller. This is our new stealth assassin. Look at him. He doesn't he look really sneaky?
Yeah.
This is Kit next to him.
Aww.
And look when he stands up.
Oh no. That's cute.
Oh, that is great. I have Kit. I need to get my other two cats. So if we ever recruit like another cat person, we should probably find a gray one. Here, I'll introduce you guys to Kit. Kit, you want to be on screen? He goes, I don't know, but Daddy's picking me up. It's this Kit. Say hi. Say hi. It's a masterpiece. I finished the script. Cat power. Yeah, I feel like Atlas would be like a what would Atlas be?
You gave her the zoomies.
Oh, she's all excited. She felt loved. She was like, I gotta go run around now. I gotta prove Daddy I'm cool. What a good cat. I love that cat. That's a cute cat. I love her. She's such a good art. Yeah, I think Atlas might be a good pole arms user. All this just to do one part of a lesson for a Microsoft free coding certificate. Oh, the headache continues. It never ends, my friend. It never ends. It's a never-ending adventure. Cute cat. I got you, man. I ain't gonna be pedantic about your spelling.
Oh.
Poe.
Oh, now he's trying to mess with her.
Oh, he got excited.
Yeah, he's looking dead at you.
Just look at me. I suck at spelling. That's fine. Only one way to get better at it. What's trying to kill us right now? Is there some skin spider in between us? Oh, dust bandits! Kill them! Kill them! Dust bandits! Dust bandits! Take them out, boys! Golly, man. Blame dyslexia. Fair enough. The game is confused. Let's see. Yeah, dyslexia must be annoying as hell. Whenever I try to imagine what dyslexia is like, I imagine it like how it's, how all the time I'm like, I know what I said, but then everyone's like, no, that's not what you said. And you're like, I could have sworn I said that. And that's just how it is when you read. You're like, I could have sworn that's what I read. It is most of the time, yeah. Yeah, fuck you, Dust Bandit Camp 335. No, we say fuck that guy. I can kind of live with it. It's just fine. I mean, you kind of have to live with it. What's the other option? Not live with it? Oh, there's not a cure. It's just part of life. One of those things. It's like one of those things. You just. I mean, I have dog shit vision, but I guess there kind of is a cure for that. Nothing like blindness or having one arm. Exactly. That's a good mindset. Could be worse. Very fair. The only really negative I have is I'm just blind as a fucking bat. I can't see shit. But I got glasses. My glasses make it so I can kind of see. Just head really south. We gotta be mindful of this group though, because we could very easily like lose members, especially with the new members. We gotta make sure Jolly Man stays okay. Random, yeah, it is. Like most dyslexic people can't read much at all. I can read, but when I read a long thing, it globs together and doesn't feel good. Yeah, it's like brain pain. I gotcha. Hurts your head. Yeah, I get that. I think Jolly Good Show is experiencing some brain pain right now. I struggle with the DD, the short version of ADHD, and it's struggling learning and doing stuff. Very fair. Are you guys just random check, or are you... What are you? No, you're random check. You're my friends. Still pain. I just feel for Jolly Good Show. It's such a rough life. But you just gotta stick with the Jolly Good Show. You'll eventually get better and better at it. And I guess, like, you get to get better and better at being yourself, too. Which is a fun thing. And pain in the ass. Goodness, they hiss very loudly. Makes me uncomfortable. Be still. The hell? HK went down? That's wild. They're still cooked well? Yeah, well, they're high as fuck. I mean, I already passed my Python's class for college. Everything else, I struggled badly. I'm good with Python, but C sharp is more annoying. Is that C sharp? C sharp, right? I heard Python is the best beginner language, and it's very, very universal. Does learning do you feel that learning Python makes you better or it easier to learn C sharp, or do you feel like the skills are not very transferable? I always heard that like you learn Python and then like some of the skills transfer, making C sharp easier to learn. But I was always curious if that was like a real reality or if it's like a minor thing. Because I'm sure that you run into, I guess, a lot of the similar issues that you'd run into with trying to code Python, but it's still like you're learning a completely different language. And it also could be like a minor detriment at times where you're like, oh, I know how to do this, but you know how to do it in Python, and then your like brain has to like reframe itself, and that could be very annoying. Like learning Spanish, like when I try and speak Spanish, I try and like frame the sentence as it would be in English, and then it doesn't really make sense in Spanish because I'm just like trying to think like what are the direct words that exactly mean, and like usually my Spanish coworkers can understand what I'm saying, but they like I just sound like an idiot to them, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that as long as they understand me. But learning a coding language basically means makes you able to learn everything else faster, but for others it can be harder because of how bad the language makes commands longer than the long division. Oh, that's a good way of putting it. Interesting. My cat just smacked his head so hard. Are you okay, bud? You okay? Oh. Oh no, he's locked the fuck in. He's fine. Him and his brother are playing. He's locked the fuck in. This place has changed. The crater. This place is, I think, dangerous, but we're gonna travel through it because I'm curious. Basically do a print good memory world, but for others, like 5 sentences. Interesting. Morning world. Interesting. Is that Python or is that C Sharp? Or is that like, mixing the two? Oh, look at all the river raptors fighting the big thing, Python. Did you like Python? Are you glad you learned Python? Finds later coding for just one command. Yeah, that's annoying as hell. Chill, dude. Please come back here. Good as new-ish. $158. Big boy damage. We need to be careful here. We could go into actual trouble here. No, we're fine. It's a marriage that I'm enjoying, but C Sharp is a toxic X console. Alright, sup world. I think coding is really beautiful. But I don't know, man. It irks my brain in a way I've never seen before. I struggle so hard with it. Brian, you lost your right arm. Like shit, there's so many peak things. I need to be careful out here and get out of here. Or else I'm just gonna keep dying. Taking damage. I know that, like, I won't, this is a lot of peak things. I'm playing Minecraft for watching the sounds threw me off big time. Yeah, there's not a lot of sound effects in this game, like, funnily enough. But, oh, small, no, we cannot 1v1 that. Stop, please. I just need to stay clustered up. So many regions where, like, the animals just, like, literally never stop coming. goodness. Also, with this many people, my game is definitely bugging out. Where like 99% of hits just don't go through. Sometimes. Sometimes like this, we just gang beat them. But it definitely is struggling. Brother, stop it, you guys. We just use our brains for a split second and stick together. How many beak things is there? Holy shit. Okay, yeah, this is actually terrifying. We need to get the hell out of here, but I don't know if we can. There's so many beak things. And they don't die. I need to start killing them. How's HK doing? Okay, now a bunch of them are dying now. Gotta lock the fuck in now, boys, or else we're gonna lose everyone. Too many beak things. How many more are gonna come here? Where are they even all coming from? They're just actually endless. Which means that this would actually be a pretty fun place to build a base. Because then they couldn't get inside. Ooh. Could... Okay, there you go. HK, take that. There you go. Pick up Kodiak, I suppose. Oh my gosh, and they just keep coming. Boys, just group up on this hilltop, please. There's 3 more coming in now. Maybe people stop running around like idiots. They're so low. The more of us that go down, the more and more cooked we are. What? Oh my gosh. That's... We talked about Twilight earlier in the stream. And she just walked in with an Edward Cullen shirt. That's what she got at the mall, apparently.
Spend my money wisely.
You can't see it very well here. There you go.
Yes. Oh yeah, I got...
Merp, no. What the fuck is that?
It's a Garfield blanket.
On frame. What the fuck is that?
It's my favorite blanket.
Lit up. Okay. The blanket is soft.
It's so soft.
It is soft. Okay. Crazy. You're crazy. Premium content. I'll make you some premium content, big dog. Oh my gosh, we're actually cooked here. I mean, if they just endlessly come, we actually start cooked. We need to get the fuck out of here. Or the hell are they not? So all these people are kind of okay. Background character 12, you can stop fighting. Where are you? You can stop fighting and you can go pick up you. Kill that thing. Take a little piece from it. Dragon. You can go pick up Merp. HK carrying anyone? HK is not carrying anyone. You can pick up Star Wars has no gunpowder. Actually, Star Wars has no gunpowder. Seems like they can pick themselves up. Right? No, they're not. So, HK, you can go pick up Star Wars has no gunpowder. Small. You're pretty fucked up, but you can go pick up in Pine Tree Riots. You're also really fucked up. Your left arm's damaged. You can't pick up anyone. You can heal yourself. Dragon's already picking up someone. Rain the Giant. You need to go pick up Infinite Wing Wang. And Shrep, you can pick up Jolly Man, which I'm gonna have to go down here to use pickup because let's see. Ryoko, you can go pick up Kit Kit. Nathaniel can pick up Chill Dude. And then we need Medic Gaming to pick up Her Woman. We didn't get all of them, but we got a lot of them. Let's see, who didn't pick up their targets like I told them to? Morgan can pick up someone, I guess. No, you can't. Bear can pick up someone. Oh, whoops. Don't tease me. Share game screen again. Sorry, I'm just picking up everyone. I'm just seeing who needs to pick up people. Might be. Oh, you don't have an arm. Well, you can't pick up anyone. Could be those two. Have someone. I'll have someone. Does Atomic have someone? Atomic, I need you. Go pick up Chill Dude. No, all of you guys get up top. No, bad. All of you stick together and just get up top, please. Baby, what's wrong with Alice? What's wrong? What? What? No. I need you boys to stay up. Or else we're gonna lose people. Right, you're not doing any damage. Well, 3 more people fell down, but it's fine, it's fine. We're like slowly getting closer and closer to like a safer place. It's just gonna take some time. We're in a very terrible place. We're like in the middle of this crater field. But it's interesting. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's just keep a little distance. And let's actually just have... Oh my, you're very low. HK, you can deal with it. All of you guys keep running like I tell you to. And then you deal with it by yourself. Oh my gosh. That's why I told you not to do this. Can't target it. That's unfortunate. And she shouldn't have a problem soloing this thing. Anyone dying? I think everyone's okay as long as we can get them out. On the right side, we are farming up a lot of, Hello, I'm back. Never mind. Adios again. Oh my gosh. Stop it, you dummies. Stop. You just keep getting yourself re-knocked down. Much death. Please just heal each other, guys. Like, you guys are all low over here. You do not need to be heading back over for them. Heal yourselves. Oh, my lord. I have to manually tell all of you to what to do. It's actually funny as hell. Who doesn't have a body? Sing, you don't have a body? That door's fucked, though. Oh, you can come out of sneak. You can go pick up, you can get out of that. You can run over. Actually, you can pick up, these guys, and Sing, you can come pick up this guy. Oh, okay. Please. Stop, my baby boys. Stop. Who else can pick up someone? You're all carrying someone. Nathaniel. Not your left arm. Hee. He can do it. Anyone else that can pick anyone up? I think you still don't have someone. Oh no, Sing's arm still left fucked up. It's splinted though. I wonder if it can pick someone up. Curious. You can pick someone up. Then we're down to only one person. Yeah. Per woman. We're gonna leave there for a while. Kodiak better. Pick up her woman. Oh, that was a little bit rough, a little bit scary. As healed as we can be. We only lose one limb. Ryan lost his right arm. And it seems like that's kind of it. Okay. Let's be a lot more careful wandering through here then, I guess. This place is hell on earth. There's big things everywhere. Gotta lock the fuck in, guys. I'm sorry. Or else we're gonna lose too many people. Managing how many people is in the squad? Managing a 28-person fighting crew is actually so ridiculous. Look at that. That's like 4 beak things right there. What's Shirley Man's stats up to? Oh, I mean, I got 6 toughness, some athletics. Not a very good place for him to train, to be fair. How is that chill dude doing? 25 attack, 42 dex. I mean, yeah. I mean, I want to get back out to that, where was it? That Reaver camp is actually crazy good training. Let's think about that, though, when we get the hell out of this hellhole. I do not like it. I think that we have a decent path here. I don't see any beak things, but they could always be lurking. Look at it. A rope. No, 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 no. Don't let it see you. 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 Oh. It runs around like a mad idiot. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get to the ridge line. Oh, it just ran right past all of us. Good, good, good. It's a dumb beak thing. We like the dumber. The dumber, the better. Oh, that was a scary, scary, scary adventure, but we survived. I should stop being stupid and going through areas I've never been through and not paying attention. We're not out of danger yet, but we're now on our way to Clown Steady. We should be pretty safe there. I hope. I hope so, at least. I don't know. I think Clown City's a shit town. If I remember correctly. I remember not liking it. So, whatever that means. Out. Hell yeah. Look at that. No one died. Ryan already missing a limb? I think he is. Yeah, he already is missing a leg. Now he's missing a leg and an arm. We have never had someone with 3 mechanical components, ever. Dragon will be the first with 4. He wanted to go into the Shredder first. Just devious, because you can kill people with the Shredder, and I don't know how it works. So if I kill his character, yikes. Would be an embarrassment. Would be a... That'd be really hilarious. I just kill his character with a skin peeler. Oh, we made it to a glorious city. Everyone can go to sleep and heal up. Oh, it feels good. I wonder if they have skeleton beds here. Ooh, also I need to sell for money. Aye. I'd enjoy feeding them their own coin purses. What are you guys trying to do? Where are you guys trying to go? Oh. Aw. We're using all of their beds. Back for real this time. Welcome back. We are, not dead, surprisingly. Pretty cool, right? Kick these bitches out of their beds. We need them. $150 for metal. What do you mean? Being able to like, lay on a bed. Yeah. Pretty fair. Pretty fair price. This is in Clown City. I just realized the falling sun does cut damage as well as light, so I will get more damage with more dex, so I might be able to do over 200 damage. Now, falling sun seems pretty crazy. It is martial arts damage. I don't know if I can. Maybe. I don't really have a way of knowing. I've never seen them before. I've just been told that they're incredibly dangerous and to be very, very careful. So I'm trying to treat them with as much respect as possible. But our last encounter definitely didn't fill me with much confidence. Kind of got our ass kicked out there. We now are just resting up. We're gonna go to sleep, get everything cooked up, and you can have this. There you go, bud. There's your falling. There's your type 3 edge type. Let's see. There's also an armor shop here, isn't there? Type 3, holy shoot. I know. Exciting, exciting. Where's your door? Are you an armor shop? Where are you? Residential, police, weapon shop. Is there not an armor shop? Mechanical shop, general shop. Oh, nothing. Nothing. Alright, speed up time. Whoa, wait. Clarence? Where are you, Clarence? What's wrong, Clarence? Clarence, may I ask you why you're here, first of all? And second of all, how you got here? Why are you here? Like, in what world could you possibly think that this is where you should be. Voth, please, buddy. When I tell you to do something, please do it. There you go. Yeah, thank goodness we have Voth. Buddy. You're starving. There's millions of dust sandwiches here. Where are you going? You want the bread. That's less efficient. I hate you so much, Clarence. He wanted bread. He wanted the dry bread. He wanted the horrible, dry bread. Not my words. They're the game's words. Fair enough. Literally on the verge of passing out. He's like, get it out of my face. I don't need that. What are you making right now? I forget. Topping. Okay. I feel like he's always trying to make these two items, and I feel like I never see them. Where are you putting them? Gates. Also look under Clarence's shirt. Como? Why? I don't think it's a man. Clarence, in your fucking big ass backpack that you have, you dumb idiot. Have all that food. You can keep working. So tired of you. Oh. Yeah, I wish it changed more. It kind of like barely changes. Are you bugged right now? Like you just don't make anything right now? Is that what you're doing? Is that what are you just like, is that why he's not producing anything? Is he just bugged? Will you now make stuff? It's actually going up now. I think he's just been bugged this whole time. He just hasn't been producing anything. Because he's been supposed to be making leather shirts. And, he has not made any. So I'm gonna just have him make assassin's rags now. He can eat his dust switches. How's my combat party doing? They should all be healed now, right? You are not healed. You are really low still, actually. Gotta make a selling trip? Yeah. I don't really need that much money right now. Selling is just tedious and time consuming. It's just annoying. I don't think you will do it because you're not returning home. I need you for the dust bandits. There's a mechanical shop here, so we could just see if they sell masterwork right arms. If not, we'll just buy some shitty thing. Where we can. Okay. Yep. One masterwork economy incoming. Yes, sir. You like it?
Love it.
Glad.
It's so clean.
Oh man. The passage of time in Kenshi. How we doing on food, Kodiak? How we doing on food, big dog? Ah, yeah, we got all the dust switches. Got all of them.
Got a can of soup.
Can of soup. That's pretty freaking lovely. Man, I need to take my Allegra. Or in case we need 9 grand. Aha. Ryan, go see if this person sells anything interesting. Sell a lot of interesting things. And by that I mean actually nothing. Call yourself a mechanical shop. Disgusting. Oh yeah, dude, this place sucks super hard. Head towards Catan. Alright, we need an arm for Ryan, but we're doing okay. We're doing okay. You know, I kind of wish I had more ammo for these guys, but it's okay. We're fine. The game really struggles at this point with playing on like the super fast speed, so I'm probably gonna turn it down. I don't remember. I was like, I don't remember why, but I remember I hate Clown City, and I remember why. The place is just actual ass. See, while we run over there, Vorth, my main man. No, Milo, I guess could do it. Who else could do it? I don't really want you to do it. Yeah, you can do it. See if you can run there. Oh yeah, you need the gates open, don't you? Open. 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 Open to go. You might die, you might not. Let's see. It's a clown city. It really is. I smell something. I smell food. Mi esposa is making food. Oh, let's keep going. Slave markets. We'll eventually kill the slave markets. Yeah, Yormander's going. Run, my friend, run. Get out of my inventory, I don't care. I'm curious now. If that's filling up, does that mean these are filling up? These are filling up. Good. Zvoth should have plenty to work on katanas. How's our fabric production going too? Pretty mediocre. Our fabric production over there is... Oh, someone's in combat. Oh, good over here, guys. Good. No, you guys get away from the water, please. Is this a raptor nest? Oh, raptor nest. Yep. Hell yeah. Who's attacking you? There's just some random ass one red saber approaching my whole crew. Fair enough. Dude was actually like, I don't want to live in this world anymore, so I'm going to kill myself, I guess. I don't know. It's just so random. I hate when like one red saber attacks your party of 28 warriors. That makes sense. That guy thought he was the main character. Yeah, even the main character wouldn't do that. Even the main character would be like, the main character would have the intelligence not to. Yeah, how's Yormander doing? You're doing great, bud. I'm sure you're gonna not die on the way to the city. I can't wait to rip his legs off. You know how smart Beep is. Beep is mush. A rotting corpse. A rotting corpse in the floodlands. Going over here, guys. There's elder beak things over here, which is very uncomforting. I don't like that. I miss Beep. I miss Beep too. Dragon will solo, I hope, because Beep needs that redemption. Beep definitely feels lonely. I'm very curious about what all of these like floating flying drones are. Like, what are these? You see them everywhere in Skeleton Lands, and I'm like, I don't actually know what they are. They're supposed to be. I get that they're drones, but like, do they serve a purpose? Or do they just still exist like the spiders still exist? Yeah, like, are they actually scouting something? Are they relaying information or intel to somewhere? Or are they just purely, like, mindless because they once did this, they still do this, and they just function? Yeah, well, they're not interactable in game. But I'd love to like know the lore explanation or like the reasoning behind it. And what I mean, their purpose has to have just been information. I wonder if they're repair robots and they just know that there's nothing really to repair anymore. I'm very curious. These teens, these are adults. Is there any elders? I wonder what an elder one looks like if it's noticeably larger. The adults are huge. Can we chill with us, Fume Spiders, or you gonna fuck with us? You're not gonna be chill with us, huh? Yeah, beat it up, beat it up. Yeah, beat it up. Yeah, beat that thing. Beat it up. Come on, you guys. Keep going, Decathlon. We don't need to fight. Good boys. Good job, Yorminder. You got here very, very well. I'm proud of you. I think it's the first time I've ever said that to you. I don't think I've ever been proud of him before. Yeah, I think that I mean, right there is because of my own stupid shit. But I think that they really struggle when like your party size is this large to do things. I think it's just like we have just too many people. I mean, we do have a huge party. We have 28 people here. And but our stats are getting higher and higher. I want to get everyone up to at least 40 decks. And our big boy, I want to have a few more. Oh my, what the hell? Why is he so injured? A ton. Yeah, we just need once we get like all of our good boys up to like 40 decks, and our medium boys to like I mean our medium boys to like 40 and our good boys to like 60, 50, and 70-ish respectively, then I think we'll be pretty good. The bone fields are not meant for humanoid life. Empire's starting to fade away from here. That's creepy. Hello. Tell me what you got, buddy. Would you like some weapons? I would like, some masterwork limbs, please. Masterwork Scout Lake. I guess we need Scout Lakes. Hey, I don't buy them usually, but we need them now because we're gonna make no room in inventory. Rawr. Show me what you got. Because we're gonna make our boy. Oh my god, how big are you? Okay, well, there you go, bud. There you go. How about now? Okay, we need to give him a bigger backpack so he can trade more. Any other masterwork stuff we care about? Thief's Arm. Which I guess we'll give. Now we have a left leg and a right arm. So you need a right arm and a left leg. Thief's Arm right. And we want masterwork. Thief's Arm right. We need... Nope, we have a right arm. We need a Thief's Arm left. You got one of those? I got a skeleton arm, which I guess I can take. I also need to give you a bigger. I thought Scout Jolly wanted to be like a stealthy boy, so I was gonna give him 4 stealthy limbs, which would be just so goofy. I don't usually buy them, but it'll be his unique thing. Honestly, the stealth limbs are kind of crazy too. They just give dex as well, which is really nice. Hey, you, don't take another step, okay? Who is it that you wanted to talk? You weren't biased, bud. Who is it? You had to stop there. Okay, go ahead. Wait, what? You have narcotics? Oh, okay. It is a setup. Alright. I'll pay you $2 grand. What the hell? Oh my gosh. I guess I'm killing all of them. Well, that's really annoying. I mean, I know the bear doesn't have narcotics on her. So you walk into the city and they're just like, oh yeah, you have to fight these people now. I am, yeah, nobody has narcotics, I know. Wow. Fun interaction. So now I'm gonna get fucked and I can't come into the city. Oh, lovely. So many other people are gonna lose their lives over meaningless dog shit. I'd be so pissed off in real life if I was a guard, and this is what I think, you know, why I was getting harmed. Because some dude just had to fucking do the shit. And I think Ryan's the only one losing a limb. I'm fine if anyone else loses a limb. I just hope no one dies from this. I might lose a couple people. I really just don't care. Like, can we just get this over with and, like, move on? Yeah, that'd just be dog shit. Can we just get this over? Can you just, like, beat my people so we can go to jail or, like, get this over with? I really don't give a fuck, guys. Like, come on. Yeah, I don't care if they sell me to slavery. Do whatever they need to do to, like, get this over with, because I don't feel like fighting them. Oh yeah, oh my gosh, and that means I have to take everyone's weapon out of their inventory, or else I'm gonna have to buy it all back, which most people's weapons don't even fit in their inventory, so I'm trying to buy them all back and re-equip them all, and goddamn, this is so fucking annoying. What an annoying, like, interaction that the game can give you. Like, what dog shit. Yeah, I know these guys do slavery. I don't give a fuck if they sell me into slavery. All my guys will just get out. It'll just be a pain. It's just a literal meaningless waste of time. I'm like, why? Why? I would be fine. Like, I understand if, like, you didn't pay the bribe, but I was, like, willing to bribe him, and he's like, ah, nah, go fuck yourself. How about no matter what you do, you have to deal with this meaningless fight that just wastes hours of your time. Yay. This is, like, the first, like, set encounter in the game that I've been, like, really against. There was no option to pay more. I offered him as much money as he asked. And then he attacked me. Yeah. I mean, just pretty poorly written encounter. And it's a fucking city, too. It's just like, oh my god, Kikit's dying. Yeah, you're really good at healing, so she should be fine. Anyone else dying? Can you just arrest everyone, please? Like, I'm just tired of fighting you. Just a goofy. And now my people are gonna have bounties with the United Cities, which is just like AIDS. What is my most recent quick save? I just don't want to deal with this. It's just a literal waste of time. I'm not wasting an hour and a half just healing my boys again and dealing with that shit. 5 minutes. I said auto save 5 minutes. Yeah, that's the first one I really heavily disagree with. I think it's just meaningless. Yeah, no time is wasted. Thank God. I could deal with it. Like, we wouldn't have actually lost anything. It would have just literally been an hour and a half of healing up all of my boys, getting everyone out of jail, and then rebuying all of their weapons and re-equipping all of their weapons, which would have taken fucking forever. And I'm not doing that. Especially because I played the game. I played your game. Why give me options? Why not just have the guards attack me on sight and I'll just leave? Don't give me the option to talk to the guards if it doesn't mean anything. The Mutal weapon. Yeah, the Mutal weapons are unique. I don't have anyone that has a Mutal weapon, do I? This isn't a home to me. I don't have anyone with Mutal weapons. But you can, when they confiscate your weapons and they throw you in jail, you can just buy them back from the jailers. That's what I was saying, like, with rebuying them. Yeah. HA lost his Mutal katana, so he doesn't have one anymore. Yeah, we're gonna have the same interaction again. Can I just, like, can I enter the city alone? I guess I can. It's fine with them, I suppose. ZZZ. ZZZ. What are we looking for here? We're looking for a right arm. There's no robotic shop. No robotic shop. I thought the city would be better. The city also kind of ass. See if you have anything in here. You're praised for your legendary weapons, but you're kind of a shitty ass city. I mean, this place is actually, like, really ass. For being such a talked about city, it's, like, really, really bad. I guess we'll just keep going over to... Morn's also shit, but I've heard that there's a big gorilla in Morn that we should go look at. Any skellies? Nah, no skellies. Well, tis what it is. Waste of my time. Dude, I would have been so pissed off if I wasted an hour and a half to come into the city for there to literally be nothing in the city. Alright, well, I guess there's actually nothing here of any value. Southeast sucks compared to North. Yeah, what the fuck is this? This is actual, like, just dog ass. I'm like, what am I existing in? I don't know why it's so bad. That's supposed to be like a legendary city, isn't it? Like, legendary weapons makers and shit. Is South easier to get to? And I guess you can, like... I don't know. South is... You have to either go through the swamp, you have to go through this area, which is really dangerous. This area 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 is dangerous. Shem is really dangerous. If you're not at war with the Holy Nation, it's just super easy to get through. But if you are at war with the Holy Nation, it can be definitely deadly. Yeah, but at this point, like I could just have a human with the book, and then just he would be like, "Hey, I own all these slaves," and we just run through. Not that bad. I would hate to be a guard of this town. I don't know, I just hate to live out here. The South sucks. The South really sucks. It's really cool though. I mean, like, holy shit! Look at that fucking bone. Look at that rib cage, man. That's mind-boggling. Imagine something being that big. What are these bones even from? Like, what was that big? Like, that's not just big. That's something else. Your mama. Dude, if my mom was this fucking big, holy shit, I'd be in the NBA for sure. Nothing could stop me. I wouldn't fit in the stadium. Doesn't the NBA have a maximum height? So I couldn't be in the NBA, actually. There's a maximum height in the NBA, I think. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Big thing. Thing only went for Jolly Man. It attacked Jolly Man twice, and then, you could be in a Godzilla movie. Like, it's a Rocky film, but it's Rocky fighting Godzilla. Is that what it is? Dude, if I would, like, that would actually be pretty dope. Like, a giant human squaring up and, you know, fisticuff fighting a kaiju. Ugh. Let me go grab some chicken nuggies. Hopefully my people don't die. I got my girl boss mug, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Look at that. Girl boss. Give me 1 second. Girl boss is back, baby. Had to relieve the bladder, you know? Sometimes you fill up and I feel like my buoyancy increases and I'm like, oh shit. What the hell? I was gone. Also, you were attacked? Damn, dude, my guys are so badass. Look at that. They didn't even give a fuck. How many? Whoa, that's cool. We just killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, that's 6 beak things that just attacked, and we just handled them. No diff. Yeah, we've been doing some lifting. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that no muscle.
Not muscle.
Thanks, wifey. I was told that there's a thingy locked up here. $50 bed rental, damn. See you less, fam. Poor Ryan's over here getting his ass beat. Well, he's also disabled. Have shivering up here real quick. You can blame you for soloing. I won't blame you, I'll praise you. Thank goodness. I don't know if I'm allowed to do this, but we're gonna do it. Thanks, Bubba. Great white gorilla. The hell? This whole base is, I thought this was like gonna be like a lab thing. Looks like they just locked the door because they couldn't get this thing out. Tendon Jolly to stealth. I don't think he's quite there. I think we can kill this thing though now. Is it stuck there? Can I just like send in the sniper squad? Can these two do it? Or am I about to unleash a beast on this town? Oh shit. Alright. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It didn't chase. Didn't chase. How much ammo we got? Honestly, we got a fair bit. No, see if it chases, see if it chases. Yeah, you dumbass. Come on. Oh, boys, 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 boys. Oh, hell yeah. This is fine with me. Oh, Kenshi deserves this. You know what this means? We got King Gorillo, his queen. Have anything? Maybe. We might have to, but... Boom, 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 boom. Let's see what's in here. Anything of value that I can steal. There was dog shit in my inventory. I forgot about that. I have a backpack. I didn't realize I had that. Oh, the ambiance. The ambiance. It kicked in. You know, I'm surprised there's actually like nothing here. The big angry monkey. Now this would be like a little hidden loot area, but nope. Vampire statue, a bunch of animal skins that I dropped. Well, this town can be happy. I freed them of... I mean, I guess they had it handled. There's nothing in here. And now if they want to take over this place, they can. So, congratulations, guys. Cool. Awesome. Okay, so now, let's see, where are we? We can just head straight north, go get Ryan his masterwork arm, and then we can head south after we give... Actually, no, we'll just have HK do it solo, because HK is fast. And then we'd have to train the whole crew, and then we have to run all the way back down here. HK can solo bring back Mama. Dude, I'm so happy! Do you think they'll fight? I hope they don't fight. Do we need to make a separate cage? Oh shit, if they fight, I'm gonna have to make a separate cage. What do you think, Dragon? You think they're about to square the fuck up, or do you think we're good? It's a lot of, beak things. Thing is that you have to fight the king? No, I don't think we have to fight the king. Oh my gosh, is it faster than you? Run speed 33 miles an hour, run speed 31 miles an hour. Yeah, it's faster than you. Holy. Beat its ass real quick. Wow, you actually beat its ass without taking a single hit. That's actually pretty impressive. He did a lot better than I thought he would. Wow. I mean, I was 2 miles off, 2 miles per hour off route running it. It was running at 33, I was running at 31. It was very close. I think Vare's my fastest person. No. Is Ryan my first person? No. I guess it's because I have backpacks now. Ooh, yeah. HK could also pick up some bolts while he's here. If we have anyone making bolts. Go back to the labor camp and make sure that someone is making bolts. Have someone do it at least for now. Who could I have do? Who could I have do it? Who could I have do it? Who's not very important right now? Server here, not very important. We got all the food in the world, big girl. Yeah, go get more iron plates. Oh, so we're just gonna run back and make more food. That's fine. We need someone who doesn't really have an important job. Kind of everyone just kind of does too important of things. What is it that it requires to make bolts, though? Crossbow smithing? That makes so much sense. I just didn't know that was a thing. It makes sense. Oh, whoa. HA's here. You should be back to doing your thing. HK, welcome home. Where's the thing? Why is it? Let's give the game a second to catch up to what's happening. There we go. HK, sneak, 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 sneak. This is gonna go wrong? No, what do you mean? It's gonna go great. See. Okay, so if I open the door, he doesn't just immediately run out. It's a great sign. But I just... Actually, I'm curious. Could I just go like this? Just put down. I don't think that thing's, I wouldn't classify that as out or in, so I'm gonna... HK, just take one step in. HK, no, just take one step in. While holding it. It's not teleporting to you, but that's fine. Now you can put it down. No, why are you... What? What's happening? You just put it down. Okay. You're bugging out. It's okay. Pick it up. No, no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's chill. He's chill like that. Doesn't care. Yes, he's chill. He's chill. He sees that I'm bringing him a wife and he goes, oh, hell yeah. He has a wife. Dude, it's so much bigger than her. Holy shit. I want to see it wake up. Yeah, the King Gorilla is huge. I'm very curious to see if they fight. Hey, 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 hey! Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, no. This is bad. Now, this is bad. Now, like, this is... Now, this is actually really bad. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I don't actually know what to do. It's... What the fuck do I do here? Like, what the fuck is this? HK? It's very low on health. Do I get the whole labor crew to attack unprovoked? And if I get HK to attack it, we might have a chance. It's very low on blood. We might be able to knock it out. Come on, boys. Where's the doctor? Doctor, do you have arrows? I'm looking into the wrong crew. Where's Doctor? Do you have arrows? You're all out of arrows? Fuck. Come on, boys. It's really low. It's almost bled out. It's bleeding. Come on, boys. We can do this. HK, please get in there. Take a swing, bud. HK, you're like the biggest combatant here. Please take a swing. Please take a swing. HK, I get that you... We're cooked. HK's giving up. Motherfucker, you didn't tell me so. You said that putting it in the cage was gonna go wrong. Not that they was gonna get shoved out. This is like, this is, you cannot claim it at this point. Hey, there we go. Okay, now pick it up. Well, we have to make its own cage now, but that's fine.
You got lots of beasts captured.
Yeah, you said something would go wrong putting it in the cage. There we go. Back in the gate, is it? I don't think it is. It's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's angry. He wants his wife back. But he's an abusive husband. On your shoulder it is. He just wants his wife back. I think we put the cage here. Building walls. Defensive gate. Right there. Yep. Defensive walls off that. I don't really care. That's not what I wanted. Snap on. Beautiful. Beautiful. How my late routine? Wall ain't waking up for a while. The hell is this? Are you like a limbless person? You just crippled trying to crawl away? So, brother, how's the squad today? Today things are going actually pretty well. I cannot complain. Pick up wall real quick and just put him to bed. Well, half of the like workers are in a dirt nap, but they're fine. We got another monster. My collection grows. We got this big boy. Our combat squad is all over here. It's actually pretty large now. The combat squad is huge. We have you seen Hee Hee? We have Hee Hee. Combat squad also has Dragon in it now. And, we got another big robot. And, I'm happy. Things are pretty damn good. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I looked everywhere for a skeleton, and we just found Hee Hee in one of the towns, and so we picked him up. We're training him up. We got him his masterwork gear, his model type 2 edge work. His stats, we're getting him up. He's not perfect yet, obviously, but 40 defense, 26 attack, 32 katanas, 27 dex. You know, he's getting there. He still has some work to go, but we've just been training. We got a whole squad going. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. We just right now are taking a little break because we just got this big old mama, and we're putting her in a cage. I wanted to put her in the same cage as the king, but they don't like each other. I think you have 93 strength. Let's see, 94 strength. Yeah, the king is abusive. We're just doing like combat training. Teleport in. There you go. You should be good. Let's make sure she wakes up. Hey, whoa, whoa. The fuck? She's in the back rooms, I guess? Yeah? What? I guess she's gone. Unfortunate, I suppose. She like did it like teleport her back here? No? Well, I guess we don't have the female gorilla. Don't know what that's about. What the fuck? Okay. Be gone, I guess. Goodbye. How short-lived. It's okay, I suppose, but damn. Fuck. Didn't realize I was that annoying. I really wonder where she went. I wonder if she's actually somewhere on the map or if she just bugged out of the game. I guess it is what it is. Whatever. Let's see, is she under the map or something? Can I, like, buckle my camera into the map and then, like, look? Kind of, but not really. Yeah, it's just gonna hurt my eyes. Weird. Sad. Well, we had her for a very short period of time, and we loved her. But she is gone now. I don't know what to do. That's fine. We just accept. We move on. And HK can stop making arrows now. Once he lets me into his dark, dark abyss. Can I see in here, please, game? That's sad. I was excited to have her, but we don't get to have her, which is fair, I guess. Whatever. Whatever. Go on down to Morn, HK. That makes me sad. I was excited to have 2 pets. Now I only have 1. I guess we could bring back some elder bird things and keep them in there. But we move on. Let us go and try and get the skin peelers. I feel like as long as we're not in an area where we're going to get repeatedly harassed by enemies, meaning like, you know, like the beak things that just keep coming, I think we're really, really strong. So I think we should be able to beat these people. However, obviously I've never fought them, so I don't actually know. I'm definitely a little bit worried. I've been told terrifying things about them. I wonder if I'll encounter her ever again. I missed her already. I will say, though, not nearly as cool as the big boy. Hey, hey, hey. I hate that you guys do this. Why do bandits break in and try and break out the big gorilla? I hate you for it. Stop it. I also wish that there's automated turrets in this game. I wish that there's auto. You know that there's chaos if they break them out. Yeah, including their own death. They will die. But I wish that there was automated turrets in this game, or because the food system sucks so much when they're on turrets. So, and then you wouldn't have to man them. Small price to pay for your. Is that true? Isn't your life like the ultimate price to pay? You don't get another life? What are they getting out of this? If you're just a random person, you run in, you just kill yourself to kill a bunch of other people. But they don't get any money, they're dead. They get nothing out of it other than their own death, and they don't even... They are not the brightest. Clearly. They kind of just choose death. Okay. Let's start heading through the gray shelf and see what we find. Doggies are chasing us, but they don't think they'll chase us for very long. What's badge? My thing's that I've never been to Hive. I'm very worried about getting further and further south, though. I don't know if I can make it through this area. We'll see. The issue is just like getting to the skin bandits is actually so hard. Full of aggressive hivers, so I'm guessing I don't want to go there. That would make sense though. I'm assuming it's the red hivers like base then, and I just don't want to go there. So I will run across and then go, I guess, down through like this area. Still gonna probably run into a bunch of hivers, but we'll see. Render Sniper Valley. Okay. Hey. How do you?
Good night.
You going to bed?
Mm-hmm.
I am. Oh my gosh, it's acid rain here. That's so AIDS. I'm gonna take so much damage from this. Wow, this is enjoyable. I don't know right where the skin bandit space is, so let's see. Hey, look, a hive city. Attack us. Oh, it's a red hiver. We're gonna do an endless cycle. Boys, let's stay together, please. Like 5, less than 5. Like under the Sniper Valley? Like right here? That's what I'd assume. Fair, fair. Try and make it there. Keep going. Definitely a bit scary out here. You gotta be fast. Hopeful. If we can avoid all enemies, I'd be very happy about that. Hey, look, there's a crab. I'm very nervous right now. My anxiety is very high. I do not want to die and lose everyone. I will cry. I'll be so sad. All of this work. All of this work to just die. Like, worst case, we have Shiv that can... Shiv and HK, they can probably run away, but... I hope we're okay. Don't let the bats see you, because those things are just aids. There's just gonna be more and more of them. We need to preserve HP as much as we can. We need to try and get over to these skin bandits. I'm assuming they're gonna have a sniper tower like all the other bandit towers, but they might not. It's called Sniper's Valley, so I'm worried that there might be a bunch of turrets. I don't know. No sniper tower. Interesting. Melee only. Okay, that's one benefit. I don't like this place. I feel like I'm being watched. That's not creepy at all. Keep heading in this direction, I suppose. This place does just not look habitable. I do not like the look of this place at all. This looks like a death field. I see no movement really though. There's a gorilla over there, but we're doing pretty good. Hmm. Apparently the only people to come back out of the Ashlands alive. Seriously, not the time for this conversation. Okay. We're just getting to the Ashlands. We haven't even entered them. Why can't we ignore the Leviathan? We can't, well, we can't ignore the Leviathan. The asteroid don't let get off, it'll be the dragons to finish us off. What? I know whose idea it was to come here. I guess I'm the idiot for coming along. What's a dragon? Oh, they're basically like Leviathans with wings. Hopefully they're actually talking about literal dragons. So they shoot flames out of their eyes and have giant fangs for crushing the bones of adventurers. That's... Over barrier tower. Creepy outpost and barrier tower. Well, it looks like we found it, guys. Or Dragons? Yeah, they're turret beams with the headless ancient boil. Oh no, that looks like a, Oh my. Oh my goodness. That is rather disgusting. Holy. Ew. Ew. I mean, I know what you said, but I've never seen them before. Very interesting looking. Interesting. It's just a single patrol. I don't even live here. Can't even see. Perfectly normal humans. Yeah. Not. Yeah, I just don't think I can. No, they saw us. Well, we're gonna have to fight it. We're gonna have to. So. Oh, there's another patrol right there. Fuck. Gonna get cooked. See how far they chase. If we could only fight one patrol, we might be able to win. But there's a patrol right there as well. If we get into a conversation... Oh. Okay, well, we're gonna fight two parties. I don't think there's a chance of us winning with two against two. We'll try. Anyways. We want some of that good skin. I do have pretty nice skin, I won't lie. Get the humans to run and everyone else to fight. If I do that, then I'm like definitely losing, and I mean then we'll see. Will they take the Shek skin? God, acid rain. You definitely can't fight an acid rain. They're not that fast. We could run for a good while. Start heading towards the Reaver camp. Keep running until they catch us. See how long we can run. We'll see how many of them we can get out of not fighting. Like how many of them will stop chasing, but it does look like they're gonna chase for like forever. There's just too many of them. Look how many this is. Is there like tiers to them? Or are they all the same? They don't care for skeletons, hybers, and fox about as much as yours do. They're way stronger than I thought. They are very, very strong. Let's see. I mean, yeah, they're definitely. I don't think the skin counts for armors. They probably don't have the armor bonuses. And their weapons are definitely not nearly as nice as mine. They're using like the rusted sticks. So like my top guys in 1v1s would probably be fine. But so I think we have like 1, 2. We probably have like 5 people that could win 1v1s with them. That's not a lot. I think 1 squad we would be able to beat. I think 2 is just too much. Anything closer I could run to? Not really. We're actually just in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it's not really that important though. Like, it doesn't really matter. We'll be fine. If we could find a horde of bats... If we could find a horde of bats, we actually could... lure them into the bats, then probably be fine. They are catching up, though. Okay. But I mean, it doesn't matter though, because we can't win the fight regardless. So minus 40% of a losing fight is nothing. I mean, Shiv's also using his bare hands, so he'll also be fine, but... It's worst. I mean, it's not worse. If you lose everyone and everyone dies, or you lose everyone and everyone dies, it's the same outcome. But we'll see. I think that we can get a lot of distance. I just need to find a horde I can lead them into. Sorry, guys. Sorry. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Oh, that burns. Oh, yeah, I love Acid Rain. Acid Rain's such a fun mechanic in games. See, it's not that. Keep running towards the Reaver camp, and I'm just gonna set all of you guys to run maximum speed. We'll see who gets left behind. People that get left behind might not matter. I know Jolly Man's gonna get left behind, which is unfortunate, but he's a Shek, so... Actually, everyone on maximum speed maybe just outruns them. Baby Kodiak, what the fuck are you doing? Baby Kodiak? I mean, they actually don't give a shit about baby Kodiak. This is good, though. So, like, look at them. Some of them are turning around. No. They're not turning around, but some of them are... What's this? What are these? These are skeleton bandits. Okay. Can we lead them into this fight? And there's a Reaver Ironclad. Interesting. That's just... There's so many skin bandits. Gotta get out of the acid rain, though. He's just gonna kill me. You guys can have the skin bandits, right? Skin bandits, fight them. Why are you still chasing us? Some of them left. Yes, acid rain's fucking me, though. Yeah, I don't really seem to care about Jolly Man. He just gets to mingle with them. He's one of them. He was a double agent all along! No, it does not seem very good for Jolly Man. You know what we forgot to do? We forgot to bring an arm. Next time I was skinny alive, junk heap. Interesting. So some of them are turning around. I'll just make toppers. Why train in hackers when all of us are already good at katanas? I can just tell Lot to make toppers. What's he making right now? Regardless katana. Yeah, let's make toppers. T. Why is it not alphabetical? They're really short. You know, this is my tallest guy, but like, they're pretty short. is this acid rain gonna last, man? Holy shit. You pedantic. You're so pedantic. They are quite average. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ow. Don't hit Jolly Man. Is the asteroid even where? Yeah, okay, the asteroid's just here everywhere. Let's get into our. Oh, that's the wrong camp. Oops. Go over to Reaver Camp. Okay, so the asteroid ends here. I think we're good. I think we post up with the acid rain ends. We're pretty good. The acid rain starts there. Okay, so you just want to be over here. Over here. We get right here, and they keep chasing him. There's only a few of them left. We can kill them. Then you can see, like, actually what their gear is technically classified as. But man, I'm very, very proud of you for how you ran. I'm very, 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 very proud of you. Brother, don't shoot him. Hell yeah, gang beat these bitch asses. Yeah. Hell yeah, boys. Beat they asses. Beat they asses. I don't think any more are coming too. Should be pretty good. Just heal them. We could also kidnap these people. They're probably pretty good training dummies. Can I take their skin off of them? Can I, like, de-skin them? Ew. Do I take this as a kill him? It does. So they are just actually killable. Very interesting. No armor coverage. Why do you want me to steal their skin? This is not worth carrying. The CPU is actually worth money. I'll take some of their skin, but skin is actually not worth carrying. I do like that I can just kill them though. Where's the other one? I mean, it's worth 600 or 300. It's worth 300. That's actually pretty good. For an item you're gonna get for every single skin bandit. I know you can kill animals, but you can't kill humans. Brother, you can't disagree with every single thing I say. Charlie, man. Why are you limping? Charlie, man, don't worry about it. They'll hurt you a little bit, but you're fine. Well, honestly, no casualties. And we ended up exactly where I wanted to be for training, so it is what it is. I think that we're like actually the Scam Bandits don't have any armor value, which is really shitty for them. And their weapons are pretty ass. So we can definitely beat them relatively soon. Let's see who is stronger than them. So Shiv is definitely stronger. Shiv definitely wins. HK definitely wins. Small loses. He will lose. Dragon might win right now. He needs more stats. Rain the Giant would definitely win. Trep would win. Ryoko would probably win. I think Sing wins. Kick Hit would lose. But be close. Same with close. Same with close. 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 So all these guys are pretty close. And our Rangers are fine with whatever they are. Oh my gosh. You guys are actually really good. And you're useless. Jolly Man, you're not great yet, but... Compared to the other things, the skin bandits are kind of bad for it. I mean, to most things, skin bandits, if you are only looting them for money, are actually better than them. But they're not great, because almost nothing in this game revolves around money. Money is like a meaningless resource, because you can just have infinite of it. It just takes tedious time. I mean, you could just sell things infinitely, but vendors have so little money that I can't stand, like, waiting to make the money back. But making money is actually, like, piss easy. You just sell weapons for ridiculous amounts of money. But vendors, for some reason, only have, like, $5,000 on them. So it's like, most vendors I can't even sell a single weapon to, and I'm like, why? Why you do me like this? Is this place just gonna be fully manned again? Is this just gonna... have to be a full redo raid? How many people are here? Let's see. Number of actual residents, 4. Okay, so most of them are dead. That's interesting. And you guys are still here, so you guys are actually trapped here. Who has it all in their inventory? Go to Kodiak real quick and trade with Kodiak. You can have. And there you go. So they are different. Human skin versus human skin suit. Skin bandits need to constantly supply fresh human skin to make new suits, as they tend to rot away quite quickly. A crude suit made of human skin, expertly torn off its original owner in sheets and loosely tied in with wire. The perfect disguise. It's not the perfect disguise at all. What? How does it classify itself as the perfect disguise? It is. It's the perfect disguise. Anyone would fall for it. Let's see. Ah, shit. Where'd you go? It's so gross. It's so gross. Ew. It's just so disgusting. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know. It's actually vile. Actually vile. Hey, Shiv, can you go put him in bed? I'm gonna walk into this town like I own it, because I do own it. It's mine. These are my bitches. Go put him in bed, please. Alright. We're back to the training zone and... look better on not dragon. I don't think it would look better on no one. It's disgusting, man. It's so gross. Ew, it's so gross. It doesn't stretch down to the size of dragon, so I wonder if it will stretch up to the size of, like, Jolly Man. Very curious about it. Yeah, we'll test it. When Jolly Man wakes up, we'll throw it on him and see what it looks like on him. In the meantime, could I actually sneak into the Skin Bandits with it? I wonder if this disguise actually works. Like, if you're a skeleton, and if I go trade with Kodiak, let's see if it pops up and says I'm disguised. %. 3%. The pants sell it more. Why? They are chill with skeletons? Really? That's hilarious. So I could just walk up to him. I didn't know that. That's definitely interesting. The whole thing, there's a whole thing to get your own skin suit. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? It's terrible. I don't want my own skin suit. You walk around without pants? They do. They all do. Not a single one of them walks around with pants. I'd be the only one with pants. Literally the only one. Oh, my Reaver friends. You guys are such good experience, and I appreciate you for it. Needs a backpack. What's up, Max? The Atomic Nut. What a fun name. Time for you to run home, Shiv. Actually, let's go like this real quick. Let's go into Kodiak. Trade. Ooh, we should actually get some pretty good experience being here. Where's chill, dude? Pick him up. Pick him up, pick him up, pick him up. Oh man, please come in here too. Trap. Throw him upstairs. Charlie man, go to bed too. Anyone else need to? You could use some sleep. It's sleep time, boys. Sleep time. I'm gonna throw you in bed too. Okay, trade with Kodiak and give over all your dumb shit you have. Alright. Pretty big inventory. Shiv, run home. We need to remember to bring an arm back for Ryan. Use the fact that they only attack humans, you can easily cheese the leader. That's very fair. Then I don't fuck things up. Let me just go like this, and I go boop. And then go boop. I can go like an HK. There you go. He's already dying. Good, good, good. Very nice little area here. Very nice little area. We probably had a little bit more east to Green Beach. I'm not gonna cheese the leader. If I can't beat him, I can't beat him. Gotta work for the accomplishments. We're getting closer and closer day by day. We're like legitimately not far away from being able to do it. Like the real way. I am not far away. No, you are far away. I'm not that far. Okay, calm down. My stats do not need to be way better. I already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people that will win. And if I have 7 if you have Shiv. So I have already 7 people that are better than them. I have better gear. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7 that are almost strong enough. And I have 3 archers that are also very useful. I guess that technically are, also good enough. They're strong. They're not as strong as Shiv individually at all. What? Shiv would beat the shit out of one of them in a 1v1. No, stat-wise, they're not nearly as strong as Shiv. Shiv is far stronger than them. Shiv is a lot stronger. Like, they were like mid 40s, and the good ones were like high 50s. And Shiv is much stronger than that. One of them or 2 of them were in the 60s. We clicked around. There's 2 of them. You're like way over dramatizing how far off it was. Which we're fixing. I've been making toppers. Gotta calm down. It's okay. Toppers will have no downside, and then we'll go back in with once we get everyone up a little bit to. Once everyone's around, like, I mean, Ryoko, Trip, and Rain are insane right now. Once we get someone like a Kit Tree, Sosa Solo, like Sosa Solo's even in like the 50s. Once we get these guys a little bit higher, each one of them individually, we will be totally okay. We just need to get the second row of people to a little bit higher, and then this third row by then will actually also be very useful. And then I just bring back a mass amount of toppers, and everyone switches over to a topper, Catan Mark II. We have better gear by far, and we're totally fine. As long as they can win their 1v1s with them, respectively, then I don't really have anything to fear. Well, dodge doesn't matter anyways, because my people don't use dodge. Like, Shiv's the only person Shiv is the only person who uses dodge. Yes, Shiv is the only person who uses dodge. Also, say you have no dodge is wild. It's one person. Dragon, stop it. Calm down. Yeah, I have this because you told me to put the pants on Jolly Man, so I put the pants on Jolly Man. You need to calm down. Brother, what, you're arguing with yourself at this point. Yes, I understand what you're talking about. I gave the masterwork pants he had to Jolly Man because you wanted him to have no stealth debuffs. So I just need to go make another pair for Shiv. No, Shiv is running back to get all the toppers right now anyways, so he'll have a jolly old time. I don't need to put pants in inventory. Why would I put my pants in my inventory? He's not fighting anything right now. When he is? No, because then we're just gang beating things. I'd rather have the defenses. Brother, I understand that his pants slowed down his run. I get this. I don't know if you, like, feel smart for typing the dodge means taking less damage, but, like... what response do you want me to give to you that's not just rude? I can't give a response to that. Intaking calories means feeling less hunger. Drinking water quenches thirst. Thanks, Shiv. This is not your job. Do not do that. Thank you. Well, we'll get it taken care of. There's one purpose in life. Don't take it away from him. Wall, buddy, where are you? There you go. See, this is his one purpose in life. You can't take it away from him, Shiv. He was so happy to run over here and start building that. What are your, Why are you so good at Armorsmith? What do you do that trains your Armorsmith? Interesting. He doesn't do... What does he do? I mean, I guess, does leather tanning actually just train your Armorsmith? That's kind of useful, actually. Clarence, how are you here again? What have you done? There we go. Now hopefully you're able to fix yourself. I guess. Shiv, can you lay down real quick? Let's see, Clarence. Okay, finally you're back to making things. Holy shit. Okay. I want you to make me some pants, please. Is it this place? This one's? Yes. Stop making that. See how long it takes you to crit. Oh yeah, it does bother me, but I've gotten past it at this point where I just don't see it anymore. Bothered me for a while, but now I'm blind to it. I've built immunity. There's just now bats just here. Look at Vare just chewing through her ammo. For the sake of chewing through her ammo. You're back to 200. Awesome, buddy. Before I forget, Ryan is missing what arm? His right arm? Right arm. Alrighty. Right arm, right arm, right arm. Nope. Right arm. That's fine, but we'd rather have... Which one is it? What's the good arm for... Whatever, we'll take a... We'll take a skeleton arm. It's fine. Well, the KLR is strength X. There's one that's good for crossbows, the steady arm. No one has it. Who has one? There, you have one? No, you don't. Or you have one? Steady arm, yeah. Plus 20 dex, plus 25% crossbows. Shiv. While you are here, why don't you just make me a shit ton of arrows? Let's go into here. Let's go to storage. A bolt box. Yeah, I don't have a steady arm. Use the toppers. We should probably... Oh yeah, you're still here, aren't you? I forgot about you. Oops. Yeah, you got a steady arm for me, big dog? Masterwork? Right arm? Steady right arm, please? 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 Don't close the door on my face. Oh, you have no steady arms. Do you have a specialist steady arm? What? I want to see a specialist steady arm. Oh. Nope, yep, specialist. 14, 18. Oh, no, I only want masterwork. Yeah, the specialist is like a lot worse than the masterwork, so I'll just wait for the masterwork. And it's crazy how rare AI cores are. Holy. Show me what you got. Oh, it's a search function. Yeah, nothing really I care about. Nothing I really care about at all. Yes, I'll a few edge type 3 weapons though. Like this foreign saber, which is pretty nice. This flesh cleaver. Got a lot of really good shit. Like a lot of really good shit this guy sells, but nothing I'm gonna be buying. For now, at least. Where is this guy? I mean, this guy might have a Paladin's cross blueprint. How you doing, Shiv? How you doing, Voth? How many you made so far? 3, 4. Honestly, you're making... Wait, what's your odds here? Or are you just, like, actually critting every time? It's 50-50. But you are critting every time. Literally every time, yeah. It's pretty crazy. You don't want people to hacker when you go to fight skeletons in the Ashlands. Maybe. I mean, by the time that I get there, we'll see. It's gonna be so far, because after we get the skin peeler, then we need AI cores. So that means we'll be fighting back up here, and then after that, we'll defeat the Holy Nation, and then after we defeat the Holy Nation, we'll go fight the United Cities, and then after we fight the United Cities, then we'll probably go to the Ashlands. Unless there's anything, like, I just don't see what else is in the Ashlands that I care about. Right now, we're doing this for skin peeler. Once we get skin peeler... Yeah, I just will be finishing my war with the, Holy Nation. We'll wipe the Holy Nation out. And then once we wipe Holy Nation out, I'll probably want to expand the shack. Well, we might go take a detour and fight the Berserkers and the Cannibals in the north. But... fight Bugmaster between Holy Nation and UC. Yeah, we can go do that. We can go fight, the Cannibals in the north as well, and... we'll be killing a lot of people. I feel like once we get to the point where we have we get all of these people, all their mechanical limbs, we're kind of golden. We'll have to start off slow with, like, characters like Dragon and shit. Oh yeah, did you, create the armor, by the way? You cure my pants. Masterwork, okay, good. We can stop now. You. How long was in the Ashlands? Yeah, I mean, we'll eventually go through it. But by then we'll just be so far. Let's see. Okay, those give +3. +3, +4. So why do these ones give +4 to unarmed damage, but the strength ones only give +3? I think it's funny the scout legs only give -1% to swimming, even though I feel like they should give a lot more. Just doing okay. Looks like you guys are doing pretty good. Pretty damn good. How are you training up? You getting there? Yeah, you're getting there, actually. Proud of you. So are you. Getting stronger and stronger. Skeletons give way worse stats when swimming, and it's such a major downside. But it doesn't really matter most of the time. Yeah, I just find it funny that like the running ones, which I feel like would be like one of the worst ones for swimming, are one of like the least downsided. Maybe they're just the lightest, that's why. No, the leg only gives -1, which is just weird. The like speed leg, the scout leg. Hey, look, more people over here. This place is super great for training. If we can keep making his arrows. We'll do a run back with all the arrows and toppers once this, let's see, we'll probably, we have a, we'll take Voth's backpack. Yeah, yeah. Let's see, do I have killer? I only have left arms. He's okay. Need a chest room. Yeah, we'll get one eventually. Yeah, let's see, I have 2 scout legs for you, a left and a right. I have a left arm. I don't think I have a right arm. I think I still need to get a KLR series right arm. Yeah. You have lefts. Yeah, extra strength is gonna be crazy. Keep going, ship. Keep going. How's my combat squad doing? Atomic is down. Who's holding atomic? Kick it. Kick it. Take them all. By home, I mean to the base of the Reavers, yes, but it's our home. Dex strength can be strong, especially with you using a falling sun and 100 strength. Yeah, you're gonna do big boy damage. Ryan, why are you just chilling there, bud? Ryan's giving up on life. Oh, it's because his right arm is still fucked up, and so is his left arm. Gotcha. You're just chilling there. Hey, I think you do like 140, 150. You do a lot of damage. What the hell? Where'd you go, Atomic? Get back to bed. You have 9 chest health, bud. I appreciate your, like, pledge to be strong. But Is this out of trading range for you? Can you take that? You can. Good, good, good. Fill this up with that shite. The hell? Another one of the Reaper slaves that joined us. They come with like decent stats though, I won't complain. They're actually pretty decent recruits. They're completely free. Yeah, they can starve, I don't mind. Oh no. Oh shoot. I'm gonna need to bring food up to them now. I forgot I don't have much food. Okay, so HK's gonna, or Shiv's gonna need to make a run back immediately, like right now. Not Shiv. I mean, not HK, Shiv. So let's go. Let's go like this. Let's go in here. Take all. And over here, let's go in here. These are too large for that. This. Topper. Is that all the toppers? Am I blind? No, I think that's all the toppers. And then we need to go back on this. Here we go. We're a little bit better to fit in more. Definitely can. No, okay, that doesn't really matter. Cool. That's back now. Shiv, you are going to go all the way across the map now to, where are we? Forget. The crags? Yeah. Get that over there. There we go. Go feed them, give them some toppers, and we have an arm, right? We picked up an arm. Okay, finally, yeah, we did pick up an arm for Ryan. And Ryan can have his arm. Atomic's back to good to go. We got Atomic back out here. He can keep getting training in. What is Atomic training in? Atomic, yeah. Atomic is training in martial arts, so he is going to be a very useless boy for a while. You're terrible at martial arts. You have so many bonus negatives, but once you get your new arms, you'll be rolling, bud. How's Ship doing? Yay. Keep going, Shiv. Keep going. Hey, Shiv, you can kill all of them. Alright, you can keep running, bud. Keep going. Okay, fine. You can kill more of them if you want to. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just get there so I can keep doing this run so that I can get everyone our weapons and supplies. Why can I never find this? Once we get all our weapons and supplies... I mean, we're not trained enough here. Doesn't really matter. We're gonna have to keep training, and then once we've... I mean, I don't know. This person's not gonna starve to death, I don't think. They should be fine. Who's carrying them? HK? Should we go put them in bed so when, at least when we feed them, they're healthy? Alright, they won't starve to death, they'll be fine. Just sleep all day, bud. Ryan's back to me fine, too. Although Ryan still is missing his right arm. Kind of a sad boy. How are you doing, Smole? And how's Hee doing? He's doing pretty good. Back to this one, huh? Full circle. Fair enough. You have any repair kits? No, you don't, do you? I took them off you. Are they in here? Is that why? Yeah, they are. To be fair to you, upping your stats with armor makes the look quicker in the game season's lower stats. That's also very fair. Peaky law. I like it. It's like a nice little it's a nice little thing. It's a reward punishment system. Very, very nice. No, boss. Okay, good job, boss. You didn't get stuck. What are you doing in the corner here, bud? Buddy? Brother, how are you even up here? You're just gonna starve to death? Okay, that's fair. How close are we? We're still so far. Stronger opponents make you level quicker? Well, yes and no. You can get to higher stats with stronger opponents, but I mean, stronger opponents that are too strong will just destroy you. The give and take relationship always. I think the rat's kind of regretting his life choices to try and break out the gorilla now. He's like, please, someone free me, please, please. He just screams endlessly and watches as my people. He goes, man, I wish I could be part of this beautiful base. It just looks so nice. So forgiving, so welcoming. Luke could have a lot of thoughts while he, slowly dies. Dude, this thing could very easily reach him. It just tweaks the fuck out, though. Just so angry. But calm down, bud. Why do you make shirts so slowly? Oh, you're putting them in here, though. Then. Okay. What's there, bud? Nope, kids are standing still. You don't want to move, huh? Huh. He doesn't want to move. There you go. Finally. Finally he's willing to move. Good job, buddy. He just wants to go free his buddy. We could run in there on our way back. See what's actually going on. Just keep pose like that. I hope that, I mean, it'd be really dope if they're there, but I doubt that they're gonna be at the Tower of Abuse. What day is it? It's now Thursday technically, but it pretty much Wednesday. I love Thursdays. Thursday's my favorite day of the week. No, what he's doing. I forgot I had an outpost here. I should make an outpost here. I legit could. This Reaver base is the least safe base I've ever seen. We gotta save Reaver slaves. Dude, the Reaver slaves do not want to be saved. They just run themselves back into... Or you mean this person? They'll be fine. They have 91 hunger. They'll be fine. It would take them so long to die at this point. HQ will get there before then. What weapon are you using? Whatever dog shit weapon he came with. Short cleaver. They're hungry. He had a little... That's the most, pointy goatee I've ever seen. Hilarious. I'll make you a deal of I'll train him at hackers if we stop bringing up the pants. My pinky's also healing. Oh my goodness, it hurts. Ouchie, my... Pivotal tower. Look. Fun. Bite his armor, bite his armor, bite his armor, bite his armor, bite his armor. No, stop hitting the chest. Gosh dang it. Really hoping he'd bite his arm off. I really want Shiv to lose some limbs. I can't believe Shiv's never lost a limb. He's by far fought the most out of anyone I have. They're 28 in hackers. And they're not, I mean, yeah, they're actually just a pretty solid, I don't know, these Reaper slaves I'm a really big fan of. They're really solid. Just randomly. You've just got strong genetics. Shiv's just been aura farming the entire run. He's 300 days in, and he's just been aura farming. That always supposed to be that severe. Well, when the planet had water, probably. Maybe over here still. I don't really know how big the ocean is. That are even with. Interesting. So 94 weaponsmith is a 1.4 time weapon craft speed, but a 94 armorsmith is a 1.3 times. I fell asleep. Jolly good show. That's hilarious. I thought you ended stream. I'm still here, brother. Living in this rough, cruel world. Probably the only major thing is this island. For lol, for like lore reasons. Kenshi's a title locked moon, sadly. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. So there's smaller islands but nothing major. What's the planet's name? Do we know what the planet's name is? They didn't talk about the planet. It's called Kenshi. What's the moon called then? What are we on then? I would assume Kenshi would be like the place that we would be. No name for the planet. No name's an interesting name. I'm joking. I'm yoking. Don't shoot me in the dick. Please. It's been through enough. What a great place to train. How's Jolly Man doing? Damn! Jolly Man's actually popping off. He's getting stronger. How's Atomic doing? Their martial arts. 22 martial arts. You know, hey, they're getting there. Boys, look who's here. Where is... Just go like this and go... Okay, where is Ryan? Ryan is right here. Trade with him. Whatever, I don't care. And then... there is storage over here. I could just mass storage these. For now, let me just go like this. Ryan, open your limbs. Yay, Ryan, you have an arm. I'm happy for you, Ryan. You deserve it. He's like crying out of tears of joy. Look at him. He's like, my arm. I finally have one. It's been so long. Cool. Shiv, come here. There's probably chests in here that I could use. Food items. This is just a general storage chest. Alrighty, Shiv, head on. He just has a hurt head and heart, don't forget. Ryan has a hurt heart because Earl's dead. And Earl was his best friend. And now he's just left with Merp, which Merp and him do not get along. Hi, Dragon will be Ryan's friend. Well, you're the friend of everyone in this group. I think you're one of the liked people. I think the only people that are like universally liked in this group are probably Dragon, HK, and Shiv. I think everyone else probably. I mean, the Shek definitely aren't universally liked because they don't like everyone else. Like the Shek are just here for combat. Pine Tree Riots and Sosa Solo were like slave workers for a long time. Maybe, well, now Hammett is kind of just like a, I hate slavery. So he probably isn't very like isn't like a very friendly dude. Star Wars has no gunpowder is a loser. Background character 12 probably doesn't say much. Nathaniel Brown, okay, Nathaniel Brown's pretty chill. Medic Gamer is probably pretty chill too. Chill Dude. I'm assuming Chill Dude's pretty fucking chill. Infinite Wing Wing is probably the most obnoxious motherfucker in the world. Morgan looks pretty chill. Not gonna lie, Morgan does seem like they're pretty chill. Maybe a little cocky. But Morgan was a slave. Like, they're just like a little slave fox. She's kind of a badass, so... Atomic probably is a weirdo. Like, they got freed from slavery, and they're like, what do you want to be? And they're like, I want to be... a punch boy. And I'm like, okay. Oh yeah, Vera's also universally liked. Vera's like a silent leader of this group. And Jolly Man's also probably creepy a little bit, but liked. Oh shoot. Shiv, what are you doing? Why are you fighting these things? What are you doing, bud? How many of you have been you've already fought so many of them. Shiv, you bad boy. Yeah, you're gonna go to the Tower of Abuse for me. How do you manage the large group? Yeah, that is the thing. I just don't. I just kind of throw them at people. But all of them have a story, and I love all of them. What's up, Devin? Devin LaPointe! Welcome to the stream, brother. I don't know if you've just been chilling in here, but yeah, I kind of suck with them. I have 3 people that are ranged, and everyone else I just let do their own thing. Right now they're just over here. This person's starving still, but right now they're just over here just training. I got another slave. Just stopped in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're just training over here in Stobe's garden at this Reaver camp because it seemingly infinitely spawns people. Chill looks like he respects the ground. I mean, how do you not respect a dragon? That dude just literally pumped iron for fucking hundreds and hundreds of days to be the most jacked motherfucker around. Right now we're just at Stobe's garden though, farming at this Reaver camp because it seems like it infinitely spawns Reavers and enemies. So we're just letting our boys train up, and the enemies are pretty strong here. And I'm just running gear back and forth between them with Shiv, my big boy. Yeah, exactly, Max. Yeah, he actually pumps so much iron. Fairly new to Kenshi. I'm still trying to learn. This is my first playthrough of Kenshi, but the game's fun as fuck, dude. I don't know how you enjoy playing games, but if you just enjoy getting your ass kicked, then Kenshi, and I just recommend just letting your ass get kicked. The game is like brutal, but really forgiving. Like, the game actually will... It tries its best not to just kill you. Dragon primarily squeak. It's primarily squeak and squeaks. Speaks and squeaks. People going to VC will hate it. It feels like RuneScape, but with a party. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, that's actually a fairly good explanation, yeah. I'm a big roleplay player. I really like... In games that are single player, I really do like to enjoy some roleplay. And so I have very much so enjoyed this game with having, like, Shiv was my starting character. HK was the first skeleton I ever got, so he was like a general. Streaming this game, I've named a bunch of these characters are named after people. Like Dragon is Fear the Duke in chat. Kodiak and Baby Kodiak are someone who's been in chat. He is named after Sosa Solo. Vare is for Verloc the Dragon. Merp is named by my wife. Pretty much everyone's named by my wife. Kit is my cat in real life. These guys were all slaves. Her Woman was named. Atomic was named. Jolly Man was named. And then our labor camp, we have Sean Aphaletes, Kenshi, which was named. We have Servitor was named. Aphrodite was named. Wee Wee was named. Yormander was named. Are you hungry? Where are you? Oh, you're here. I keep forgetting I leave you here. You can come home. I don't care. As a player of both Defla's RuneScape 5's for skills, yeah. I haven't played that much RuneScape, but I definitely could see like some of the like similarities and comparisons, especially if you're new to Kenshi. Because the game slowly develops and feels more RTS-y to me as I keep playing more and more. I wish there's better controls for like an RTS. My current guy started as a slave and joined the anti-slavers. Oh hell yeah, we're trying to do a slave abolishment campaign where we're trying to destroy every nation that does slavery and end slavery across the world, which I don't know if it's even possible, but it's hard. Have you been to Mongrel yet? I have, and I have devastating news. If you are wondering about Beep. Yeah. Voth was the first guy to join the party too. Yeah, Voth was the first guy. Voth was the only character I think I recruited before the first stream. And so, he was just named Voth. Same brother. I had the reactive, same brother, I had the reactive Kenshi mod. It's called reactive Kenshi mod UIs. What is, I don't know what that is. Beep is the strongest warrior. Well, I guess not. Yeah, Beep should have been the strongest warrior. This is the timeline where Beep didn't become the strongest warrior, sadly. I wish it was different. Say it ain't so, but it is so. It's on Steam. What's it do? I have a few mods installed, but I don't know what that is. Dragon will be the strongest warrior now to take Beep's place. That is Dragon's goal. Dragon pumped iron for hundreds of days to try and bring it back in. So like if you take out a leader of a city, a different local power will take over. That would be really cool, yeah. I have just done it like the base game way, I guess, of doing it, where I've gotten Stack and Bad Teeth to be taken over by the Shek. But I would like that. Just having it so that I don't have to like follow the actual campaign lines. But yeah, we've allied with the Shek so that the I wish I could take over the cities personally. I would just have my faction do it, but yeah, I aligned with the Shek even though I don't align with them very hard. I wish I could align with like the Tech Hunters, but the Shek don't do slavery. And so I was like, if the Shek don't do slavery, I'll align with them and have them take over the slavery cities. And then we'll just have a world of war, which is, I guess, fine. World of battle heroes. Which I suppose is okay with them. Fill up excess weapons use how much space they're taking. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, I just don't care. I'm just lazy. Honestly, selling is just takes so long. I'm like, man, I just don't want to do this shit. Okay, I need to pick them up real quick. Go drop them in a bed. I just wish the selling was easier to do. I'm just like, oh man, I just can't. Is what's his name back? Arminder? Yeah. Good job, buddy. I have a bigger backpack for you. I would love a bigger backpack. I don't have it. I need to buy you a bigger backpack. Does anyone in this town have a stupid big backpack that I don't need? No, no, no. Clarence. I just don't need that. There you go, bud. What is this backpack? Give me this. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Dirt. Come over here. Honestly, I smelt the bad weapons back to iron, but I have storage OCD. Dude, I don't know how you play this game with storage OCD. I feel like the storage just drives me crazy. And I don't even have OCD for it. It's just, there's just nothing you can, I don't know. The organization is not it. Not it at all. Go start selling, Yorminder. I believe in you. There's no way you're gonna make it to the city. You're just gonna die. I shouldn't send you. You actually will just die. Pick him up. Actually, let's go. There's fighting going on in here. Just press a range and it just works. I mean, kind of. It arranges them in like an auto-sorted function, but like it doesn't organize them. Like, if I press arrange, it's not going to actually organize the inventory. Like, an actual organization would be like, you know, putting all of these, you know, like that. But it doesn't actually do it. And like putting all the leather hyper shirts together, but it doesn't do that. It sorts them into the columns, which I guess is something to start. I mean, you don't have OCD about it. My man said he had OCD about it, and that'd be rough. Where are you, Ranger? Go pick him up. If you had OCD about it, you'd actually want it organized. Uh-huh. You say these things like I don't know this. Like, I have eyes, and I can read. Mom is asleep, and you want to play with her, I know. I know. I know. Cat buff engaged. Yeah, this guy's a cat debuff. He loves to jump up and attack me. He just loves playing. He loves to try and play. He used to sit right here, but I don't think he'll do it anymore. Hey, stay. He used to like lay right behind my neck, but I don't think he'll do it anymore. I think he got tired of doing it, or he grew too big or something. But if I hold him here, he's like, oh yeah, this is actually pretty nice. Oh, are you gonna lay down there? He's laying down. Oh boy. When he was a baby kitten, he used to love to lay on my, like lay behind my neck and like try and slide down behind my back, but I don't think he'll do it anymore. Yeah, I think he's gonna jump off. No, he just crawled back on my desk. I don't know why. He doesn't like to do it anymore. He's probably just too big. Trying to find a place to lay down. Yeah, let me move that off the desk. I don't think you can lay there, bud. Can you come over to this side? Can you come over here? Will you come over to the left side? No, not my face. This is fine, I suppose. I guess this is fine. You're not distracting at all. Oh, stop it. He wants butt scratches. Look at him. He says, I love butt scratches. I love butt scratches. I love butt scratches. He's a good boy. Fun fact about this cat, he showed up at my work. I was working, and, this little guy showed up, and I said hi, because I like cats, and he was really friendly, and he was just a baby kitten. So I picked him up, and I gave him some love, and I went to the gas station next door, and bought him a can of cat food, because he looked like he was really hungry. And, then I had to take the trash out, so I was walking around the building taking the trash out, and I looked behind me, and he had followed me. And I was like, no, don't follow me. And then he followed me all the way back to like the building and tried to follow me inside. And I was like, you can't go inside with me, bud. And so then, you know, through all of my trash runs, I had to do like 4 or 5. He followed me every step of the way and like kept trying to get inside the building to follow me in. And so I asked the other manager on duty, I was like, hey, can I leave like 30 minutes early and take him home? And because I had to run to Walmart before it closed so that I could actually like buy some shit. And now I own him. And I've had him for a while now. He's just a sweet little guy. But I can't believe I can't believe I took him. It doesn't actually make sense that I took him. It's like such a spontaneous thing to do, and I'm very not spontaneous. But he was just too sweet, and I couldn't say no to him. It was just like so sweet having him like follow me around the building, and like how young he was. He looked like such a kitten in need. And now he just loves being here. He's definitely not the brightest guy, but I love him. In fact, he's actually like really, really fucking slow in the head. Yeah, it was just like kind of destined to be, I guess. He just wouldn't leave me alone. And it ended up being like one of the best things I could have done, because I already had one cat. I had my gray cat Atlas, and Atlas was getting really sad. My wife had like a, let's see, how long was it? So my wife and I have 2 cats. She has one and I have one. It's okay, it's time to go down, buddy. You're getting a little too excited, but I love you. Is that enough love for you? Yeah, he's going to bed now. He's gonna go lay with mama. My wife and I each have a cat. When we got together. She has Kit Kit, the orange cat, and I have Atlas, the gray cat. And she had a, let's see, like 7-8 month period where we didn't live together after we lived together for years. And the cats were like very, very fond of each other. But, you know, she was going to move out for about a year and she wanted her cat. So she took her cat with her. And Atlas, my cat, got super depressed about that. He like really missed his best friend, Kit Kit. And so when I was home, like I would play with him a bunch extra and I like loved on him. And when I was home, he was totally fine. But when I was not home, I could tell he was like super depressed because he's like a dog. Every single time I see him, he like runs over to me and, you know, says hi. And he always greets me by the door. And he stopped doing that. He would stop, you know, seeing me by the door and I'd have to go like, it started off with like, he would stop like being excited to see me when I got home. And then it stopped with him just entirely coming to the door. And then it got to the point where like I would like he wouldn't even get up. Yeah, I would just have to like go find him and laying in my bed and I'd like pick him up and give him love and he just wasn't himself. And so I was like, oh no, like this is like really sad. I love my cats. I'm like big cat lover. And so I was like, you know, I thought I would just wait until Faith moved back in and she brought Kit Kit with her. But I ended up picking up Poe and bringing him home. I remember when I sent Faith the text, I was like, hey, I did a thing. And she's like, well, she thought it was going to be like something bad. Like, you know, like I wrecked my car or something or put my car in a ditch. And I was like, she was like, are you okay? And I'm like, no, I'm fine. You just might be a little mad. And I sent her a video of Atlas and another cat, and she was like, what the fuck? What's happening? But, you know, like all good stories, it has a happy, I guess not all good stories, but like a, you know, a happy ending story. It has a very happy ending where she now loves Poe and adores him. Which is also unfair because, she raised her eyebrow when you said that. It's not fair as well, because Poe now likes her more than me. But she's like Poe's best friend. They hang out all day. I think the biggest thing with Poe is that she is much more willing to let him be on the desk for hours. Because she's a much, I guess, like more, she's a much less caring gamer. Where when the second he starts he loves to watch the mouse move around the monitors. Also, fun fact about Poe, most cats I know that I've ever had don't really care about TV. Poe loves to watch TV, which is adorable. We love to put on shows with him because he just sits there and watches the TV, and it's so cute. But he'll sit there and watch the monitor, or like watch the mouse move around the monitor, and then he'll start smacking at it. And the second he does that, I always put him off. I'm like, no, bud. We don't smack the monitor. But she doesn't really care. And then she'll point out like dead pixels on her monitor, and she's like, my monitor is breaking, and I'm like, well, you do let him smack it repeatedly. What is the portal showing me? What portal? Oh, the cat. Yeah, I don't think he has much brain cells. He has more brain cells than Kit Kit. Kit Kit stares at a door 99% of every day. But I love her. She's a really, really sweet cat. She's very easy to find because she's always laying, just sitting there. Poe and Kit Kit do not get along very well, though. They love each other, but like Poe is way too much for her. Like Kit Kit's like an old woman. She like acts like an old woman, where she's just like chilling and she just kind of wants to be left alone a lot of the time, or like not left alone. She likes to be in the same room as you, but she doesn't want to be touched. And Poe does not get that. Poe just wants to play constantly. And she's like, bruh, just leave me alone, please. But I love cats. I love animals. I just love having them in my life. I would never go back to not having a pet. They're so wonderful when you're having a bad day. It's a really interesting tour, though. Dude, she was so happy when I moved. Because she was like, new door acquired. There's a lot of people that, like, love animals, but the pros and cons of owning them, they would just rather not. And I can understand that, but... like, right now, I wouldn't own a dog, because I just don't have the ability to, I don't have the ability to take a dog out. I'm gone, you know, a lot of the time in, like, 12-hour days. And it's like when I'm home, totally fine. But when I work all day and I'm gone, I just can't take a dog out. And so, like, the self-sufficiency of cats is really, really nice. Now that Faith and I live together again, we could totally have a dog, but it just also puts a lot more strain on you. Dogs are just a lot more work than cats, unless you have a yard. I can't wait to actually have a fenced-in yard and a house so that I can have a dog that can take care of themselves. And honestly, I'll probably in the future also love to raise chickens again. I love chickens. And ducks. I think ducks actually might be more fun than chickens. They're a lot cuter, at least. I'm also allergic to cats, but I fucking can't not have them. I just take Allegra, and I'm fine. It's not a terrible allergy, but if I don't take Allegra, I do get red in my eyes, and I sneeze all day. But it's fine. I love it. I'll take the allergy debuff for the cat buff. I just can't, man. There have been times in my life where I'm just so sad. And you get home, you just fucking, you hate everything, you just want to lay down. You lay down, and I get under the covers, and I'm like all pissed off, and I'm like, I'm just gonna go to fucking sleep. I'm done. And then my cats always just come over and paw at my blanket, lift up my blanket, they crawl under the blanket, and they purr on you, and they just love you, and it's like, man. How can, like, it's just such a good feeling. Such a good way of life. I don't wanna go back to not having cats. They're too enjoyable. But if you have like a real allergy, like my brother has like a severe allergy to cats. It's not severe, like it's not like life-threatening or anything, obviously, but like he can't tolerate them. Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, I have to definitely do some things to like take care of it. I got an air purifier, one of those like really, really nice like $200 air purifiers. I got a I got a really nice vacuum, and we have to vacuum at least once a week. And then my wife's such a fucking wonderful woman. And the biggest thing I have an issue with is cat poop. And she takes care of all of the litter so that I don't have to. She puts the litter in the trash, I take the trash out to the garbage, and that's all I have to do. And she, like, you know, scoops and cleans the litter, which, thank goodness, she's such an amazing woman. And I just do the dishes to make it up for it. But she's still just, she's too good for me. What a great lady. She's a true blessing in my life. Dude, she really wants a naked cat. She really wants it. She wants one of our next cats to be a naked cat. And I'm like, you love your little weird things. My wife makes me do a lot of things that I would never do naturally in life, and it makes life a lot more fun, because I'm a very boring person. A Sphinx cat? Yeah. I think they're called Sphinx cats. They're so freaking ugly. The cat, I mean, the kind of animal I really, really want, I want to at some point in my life, like this is one on my bucket list of things I want to do in life, is own a raccoon. My manager, dude, My manager that I work with, like the other manager, she's had pigs, she's had raccoons. She's really cute videos of her. She used to have a golden lab, and her golden lab and the raccoon playing was so fun. You have fun streams? Thank you. I'm a chatty person, but like I'm a boring person in the sense of like I don't actually actively do a lot. I read a lot, and that's kind of it. My life before I streamed, because now with me, with me streaming, it takes up a lot of my time. Next I'm gonna hear she had a bear. Dude, bears are adorable. Not a bear, but I grew up in Montana, and my brother, one of his classmates in high school, my brother's three grades ahead of me. One of my brother's classmates had two mountain lions. No, not mountain lions, bobcats. She had two bobcats as pets. And so my mom's profile picture on Facebook for the longest time was her holding a big ass bobcat, which is just wild, man. You're like, what the hell? You have a bobcat? Like, that's just wild. Like, it's just weird, man. Weird. I ran cross country for years, and I remember one time I was running on a trail, my favorite trail to run, and I heard this like ruffling in the bush right next to me, and like scared me because I had my headphones on, so I couldn't hear anything, and so I just like saw the bush ruffle next to me, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? Like, I jumped, and I was like, oh, that's probably nothing, so I like walked over to it, and I looked, and there's a little baby bear, and I'm like, that's terrifying. Where the hell is Mama? Never saw Mama, thankfully. But I feel like I'm a pretty fast runner. I'm not going to win that race. That race is going to end in a very, very violent manner. She going to be like, what the hell you doing talking to my kid? She thinks I'm a child groomer. And I'm like, no. I'm just running here. Please. Please don't hurt me. She's going to beat my ass. Yeah, bears are scary. I guess, like, they're just really cool, though. One of my favorite trails, like running away from a beak thing. Yeah, it's like running away from a beak thing and both of your legs are injured. There's just no chance. One of my favorite trails to run in Montana, the reason I loved it so... Well, there's a few reasons I loved it so much. One of the reasons I loved it so much is that it was the, tallest peak in the valley. But the other thing is that it was super thin and windy. And so you didn't have to worry about bears or anything like that because the trail was too thin for like bears to realistically be on. And so I loved going up on that trail and seeing the sunrise from that trail was, I mean, you have to, seeing the sunrise is a lot of work on that trail because you have to, hike 3 miles up like a 2,000 foot elevation before the sun rises. But if you do that, I did it a couple times. I did it 3 times, and oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. It's also really cool on like a day where it's not cloudy, because you could see the place I lived. There's a mountain range that went like this in like a circle around you. So if you went to the tallest peak, you could look through the mountain and just see everything. You could literally point at every one of your friends' houses, your school, like the rival schools, everything. It was so cool. I do miss Montana from time to time because there's things in Montana that, I can't experience in Florida. And it's so flat here. But all of that taken in, like I say, like I don't go out that much. So the time when I'm out, I'm like, yeah, Montana's pretty and shit, but most of the time I'm not going out and doing shit. So most of the time I'm like, well, I'd rather just be in a place that has this is something that people don't talk about. The internet in Montana is fucking horrendous. Like fucking it does not matter how much you pay. Your ping in games is going to be like 70 or 80, and you're going to have dog shit download speeds. I actually had in one place I lived pretty decent download speeds, but oh my gosh. Most bears are easy enough to scare away around here, other than mama bears, like natural heights that's more than 3 feet. 200 ping. You have 200 ping in games? Oh my gosh, I would die. I literally, growing up, all I cared about doing was playing League of Legends. So, yeah. Internet was kind of all I cared about. I was way too into League of Legends growing up. It's all I wanted to do all day, every day. I kind of just sat there and, like, I would think about playing League, and then I would play League, and I would hate my experience playing League because I was toxic mindset child. And then I would stop playing League and think about playing League. It was an unhealthy lifestyle, but my lifestyle nonetheless. What are my boys doing? Doing better and better. I'm used to having 30 megabytes Wi-Fi, and recently got 60 megabit speed. Hey, that's a huge increase. I lived on this property for, how long did I live there? 3.5, 4 years, and we had 200 kilobyte download speeds. I would drive to my friends' houses, download things, and then drive home. I mean, it's not fast, but 60 megabytes is totally usable. Yeah, I couldn't play online games on that speed, obviously. Like, you just can't. It was so sad. I hated it. And that, yeah, it was. I really went through a depressive state there, which is kind of sad because it was like I was just so depressed because I couldn't play video games. But you know, that was my life. I wanted to play video games and I couldn't. And it's like when you get something, when you have something that you want to do and you can't do it, it becomes like so much more like you want to do it. As toxic as that is, but that's all I wanted to do. I couldn't do it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it was rough. But, you know, it kind of got me into running. I've always liked running. I've also always had that I've always had a toxic relationship with running where I don't like sprinting, but I've always been a much better sprinter than I am a distance runner. I like running, but I've always been a, like, event-wise, much better at sprinting. So, like, my coaches would always make me be a sprinter, and I didn't like that. But I want to get back into running, because I have a few goals that I never achieved in running, and I think it's, like, sad to, you know, never achieve it. I feel like I can definitely just achieve it. So, I would like to get back into running and achieve my goals. Why are you up? Guys, there's some things that I realistically could very easily do. I guess not very easily, it's not the right way of putting it, but I could realistically do it. Like my 400 meter time, my mile time. I don't know if I'll ever have a faster 100 meter time, but yeah, running fast is really fun. I would love to try and get a sub 50-second 400 though, and I would love to get a 5-minute mile. Not 4-minute mile. I'd love to get a 4-minute mile. Which, when I say 4-minute mile, I mean 4 minutes 59 seconds. I don't mean 4-minute flat, because once you get a 4:59, then you can say, I ran a 4-minute mile. That's all you need to do. That's the cheat code. Which, I'll get to the point where I can do it, hopefully, eventually. I say this, but, like, I actually do have to train and do this. Or else I'll never be able to do it. My place is mountain, 2 small plains, 2 ocean. Interesting. Got a little bit of everything. Florida is just so flat. It's, like, so fucking boring. I'm like, what the hell is this place? Yawn. ZZZ. Like, legitimately a very boring place. We also have redwoods. Redwoods are those big trees, right? Or are they not? The most beautiful trees in the world. At least make sure I'm thinking of the right trees. Redwoods. Oh yeah, dude. Redwoods are fucking gorgeous. Yeah, they are. That's beautiful. Yeah, I miss trail running a lot. I definitely took it for granted living there, how nice trail running is. And how nice having like a really nice trail to run right next to where you live is. Definitely took that for granted. But what can you do? That was how I chose to live, and that is, you know, what happened. Okay, turn your jobs off. And run back, Shiv. I used to do trail riding on horseback. It was fun. I have only ever ridden a horse once, but dude, horseback riding, is so fun. This might sound terrible, but my issue with horseback riding is this is really stupid. People always make fun of me when I say this, but I'm like, I would rather just go dirt bike riding because horses are too much work. Horses are beautiful, gorgeous creatures, and they're super fun to ride, but the process of, you know, saddling them up, washing them, desaddling them, like, you know, taking care of them is so much fucking work. I'm like, I will just rather own a dirt bike. I'm not riding my dirt bike. I don't give a fuck about my dirt bike. I can just throw it in the garage and then like leave it over summer. I mean, leave it over winter and then ride it in the summer. But not really an option anymore. With horses. That's really sad. I'm sorry to hear that. They at least have a good life. Some horses live really old. I have a grandmother that has horses. That's pretty dope. Horses are just a lot of work. But if you love horses, I totally get it. Horses are so cute and have such good personalities. Yeah, good life, I say. That's what's important. But death is really hard. My wife would love to have rats. I love rats. And my wife loves rats. It's why her username is Ratty Lips. She loves rats. But they don't live very long. And she just doesn't want to have that. She doesn't want to see them die. We had a frog. And he passed away. And she loves frogs. But she doesn't want to have any more frogs. Because she's just like, the death is too hard to handle. And like frogs can live a long time, but they're very, very fragile creatures, so it's like really terrible. We don't even know what happened to our frog. He was good for a year, and then one day we got home and he was just not doing good. And so I spent like 6 hours with him, just like slowly trying to splash him with water and Googling every single little thing online. And he just was done. But, and I like, you know, you Google it, you know, issues and you get a trillion different results on a trillion different frogs. And I'm just like, I don't actually know what happened. I have a, you know, some good guesses, but my parents love fish. Fish are super dope, but I've never had like that love for fishes, fishes. Fishes would be the plural of like multiple species of fish. Fish would be like plural of just a single species of fish. I don't know how that works. Algae eaters? Algae eaters are like suckerfish and stuff, right? Yeah, I think so. I think that's what they are. That's really cool. I mean, pop it up on screen. I love puffer fish. We actually just went to the aquarium and we went and saw some puffer fish, which they're adorable and I love them with all of my heart. Yeah, I also saw this fish that looked like he was like low resolution. Let me see if I can have a picture of him too. There's this fish right here, and he like is like low res. Like he looks like he's low resolution. I don't know if you can like really see it, but like he literally just looks like low resolution, which is kind of cute. And then look at this boy. Look at him. He's so freaking cute. I love him. I love that. I love it. I love me some pufferfish. So cute, man. Sharks are cute. I wish I need to like sharks more. I'm overly a hater of sharks, but guys, I've just been scared of them ever since I was a kid. But sharks are really cool and like really healthy for environments and like super misunderstood creatures. Sharks are like awesome. God forgot to give polygons. He's like, ah, shit. He downloaded the texture with low resolution. He's like, ah, whatever. I don't give a fuck. It's just their unique thing now. Smaller sharks are cute. That's fair. I think, here, I have a video of a nurse shark I can show you guys too. I think nurse sharks are really cool. Here, if I just go back to... This is a nurse shark we went and saw. That's really cool. Gotta be really close to it. All these little... That's really cool. What's a lemon shark? I don't know what a lemon shark is. Yeah, beat the shit out of him. I need to Google this lemon shark thing. Lemon shark. Did I do my Duolingo today? Oh yeah, fuck yeah I did. You guys make me forget about my Duolingo too often, because I just don't have my phone. Lemon sharks. These things are tiny. Interesting. Oh no, they're not that tiny. They're 200, that's 220 pounds. Interesting. Their eyes are so derpy looking. Yeah, I love wildlife. I know this, like, you know, it's only a little bit, but one of like my biggest like things in life is I've always said I'll never litter. I refuse to litter, even if like it's the smallest little bit of littering. I refuse. And I always try and pick up trash if I see it. It's just like a small little thing, but it makes me feel better about the world. Because it really does, you know, if everyone just acted like that, it really would mean a thing. I mean, individually might not mean anything, but, you know, if everyone did it, it would mean something. Just don't litter. Yeah, it's just not that hard. But I try and have a net positive impact on the environment. But it's kind of hard to do with, you know, driving everywhere in America and all of that. But I don't know. It's something that just bothers me, how people just like do minor littering. I work at a restaurant, so all of the time, I watch just people just, you know, I hand them a receipt, they walk out the door, they like crumple the receipt up and toss it at the trash can, and they miss. They just leave it there. Lemon Shark's meme in Discord. Let's see. We need to make a memes channel too. There's a lot of things out in the Discord that we're missing that I just need to keep getting to. Damn, she's buff. Damn, she's bald. We all have gay thoughts, son. It's just fascinating. Who's we? Hold on, I have a reaction gift for this. Is this all Astolfo? This is all Astolfo. Oh no, okay, it's not all Astolfo. It's a lot of Astolfo. Dude, you actually made a meme of him in the back rooms. That's actually hilarious. Lemon sharks may occasionally get possessive of divers, getting attention. To other sharks and try and chase off any other sharks of whom the lemons might be jealous. That's actually really cute. Is that actually true? That's like really adorable if it's true. What the hell is happening here? What the hell is this? Good job. You're really close, aren't you? Yeah, you are. I love your little goofy walk, buddy. Just encumbrance, yeah. Shiv, you need to get your strength up like our boy Dragon. It's almost 70. Goober walk. Yeah, it's like so... He looks like he's speed walking. You know, he doesn't look like he's running. He looks like he's like fast walking. I mean, you slow it down, it actually looks normal. But he looks like he's like, what's it called? Like speed walking where your like legs have to stay at like a locked ankle. So wrong. With streaming, I definitely also, as I start doing more and more longer streams, I want to get a pull-up cam. So I think it would be like a really, really good way of getting me back in shape. And, funny punishments. I used to do this when I was younger, and this is how I used to like work out, was I would punish myself by, you know, certain things, or not even sometimes not even punishments, but like when I used to play Battlefield with my brother, after every game I would do 5 pull-ups. And that got me in like way better shape than I ever thought it would. And so I'd love to do that with streaming. I think I'm gonna stream Sekiro. And if I stream Sekiro on stream, this might be too much. So like, you know, I'd have to theory craft this, but I could do like every death I have to do 5 pull-ups, and by the end of playing Sekiro, I would be dead, and B, I would hopefully be in pretty good shape, or at least better shape than I went into it. The new Battlefront's from 2016. Isn't that game like filled with hackers now? Isn't there like a big hacking problem in the game? Or am I thinking about a different game? The old Battlefront was like 2003. The old Battlefront was a fucking incredible game. Oh my gosh, such a good game. The new one is whatever. I'm not a big fan of it. But the old one was such a fucking good game. Holy shit. That's the one with the Galactic Conquest. I mean, okay, I might be thinking of the wrong game, but if that's the game with Galactic Conquest, the core memories with my brother that I have from that game are incredible. Holy shit, peak. I have a lot of really, really, really fond memories of growing up playing video games with my brother. Very good time. I don't know. If it's the game, if it's the game I'm remembering, it's very, very peak to me. Very, very good. I love this game though. I think that after this playthrough I'm gonna stream another game. And then I will come back to this game and do challenge runs. But I am going to need a break. I've been playing this game for fucking almost 100 hours straight. A really big server for old Battlefront. I think it'd have to be the 2016 one. I tried doing the 2003 one, and the online services don't function properly. I recently, not recently, I did this like a few months ago with my friends, and maybe there's a way of getting it to work, but the online services are like they don't work very well. Can't really do shit together, and a lot of the game modes are disabled. Like most of the game modes are disabled. Most of the way. Why are people starving to death here? What's happening? Kodiak out of food again? Oh my gosh, Kodiak's out of food again. HK, can you go raid all the houses for food? Did you bring more food, or did I forget? I think I forgot to bring more food, didn't I? Gosh dang it. You guys are such gluttonous bastards, you know that? Yeah, we can just go raid all the houses for all their food, which will, like, save us this time, but I need to remember to bring food. Hashish. Hashish. Eating good tonight, boys. They instantly devoured all of it. Check our hunger, boys. Yeah, they are. Holy. I need them to calm down and stop eating all of the food. Not very cool. They had something other than dust switches. I know they're so happy. They got to have some meat and some rice. Like a smaller crowd, or what do you mean? They're like just more custom characters. Like custom characters. Yeah, that'd be really fun. I'll have to come into it with a much like. I'll probably just come up with it into it with a like very different goal in mind. And we just have to come up with whatever we want for that goal. How many people are in my combat squad? 29. Wait, we have one last run of doing this. And then we have enough toppers for everyone. That's a bright side. And then we'll go get a really nice hacker for someone. Let's see. What's the best hacker? Become the biggest drug dealer in the game. Yeah, we can do that. What is the best hacker in the game? Is there a specific best hacker? Is it the Paladin's Cross? Do these people sell a good Paladin's Cross? Decent one. That's a combat cleaver. My Paladin's Cross goes crazy hard against boss. It has a plus 50% bonus, doesn't it? Let's see, let's compare this one versus the model edge type 1. Yeah, it'd probably be this one I'd go with. What do you think? You want a combat cleaver model type edge type 3? You want a Paladin's Cross? Paladin's Cross. Okay. Okay. There we go. We'll buy that for him. I wonder you can. Oh, yeah, I can probably sell you enough stuff to pay for that thing. There you go. You had known. This next run, we can also just bring a shit ton of food. And our combat squad's getting really, really solid. They are hungry boys. But Both, how goes the work? Who in the group are leaders? And like a role-playing element, I would probably say HK is like the ruling authority, and then everyone else is pretty much just self-serving. Just kind of, do what you think is best, but HK is like the leading authority. And then just from like veterancy things, I feel like Verloc, Ver's character would probably have a shit ton of authority, and HK would probably be like the second in command behind Shiv because he's been here the longest. I think that would just make the most sense. HK has actually been here for so fucking long, and then Ver has always been part of the combat crew and always sticks with everyone, so whereas HK or Shiv kind of go off on solo adventures all the time. I think the Dragon would definitely be moving up the ranks. I think that Rain, Trep, Ryoko, Singh would be like combat leadership, but I don't think that they'd be leaders. And what I mean by that is I think that like when it comes to combat, they would take a lot more authority and like charge of the situation, but I think that for the majority of things, they just don't give a shit. When it comes to like, rationing and workload and all that shit, like I do not care. Tier list of leadership one day on Discord. Yeah, I mean, I could literally just break down the tiers of leadership, but if I was ever going to be like in charge of a group of people, I would be like, well, you guys have to be competent. There's not going to be just one person who tells you everything to do. I would want everyone to be competent and, capable of taking care of themselves. In a world like Kenshi, if I just like thought you just actually could not do anything unless you were told what to do, I wouldn't really want you. I'd be like, you're just. I mean, if you're a really hard worker, if you're like a dumbass, but you're like really good at beating metal into sheets, that's fine. But it'd kind of just be very, very detrimental if you needed to be barked orders at constantly. And in a world like Kenshi, it'd be so brutal, it'd be so easy to die that not worth it. But this game is a very, very fun game to roleplay. I very much so do enjoy it. I'm really good at turning heads into soup. Yeah, I mean, even if you don't kill them in your first blow, their head's definitely rattled. They're gonna fucking feel it. My poor boys, they're all hungry out here. They're like, please, feed me. Feed me, please. Feed me! How's Smole doing? Okay, okay. Everyone's getting stronger and stronger. You guys are hungry as fuck. Yeah, I need you to keep moving, please. Yeah, we definitely need more organization. There is definitely a lacking amount of organization in our group. I think Dr. John did that role in the like beginning parts, but then Dr. John, you know, he's an old dude. And man, these guys actually just handle like bandit squads so easily now. Dr. John, though, I feel like took the role of leadership early on. Oh, what the hell? The hell is Dr. John doing? How is Dr. John in here? Apparently Dr. John can keep up. What the fuck? He just beat the shit out of this thing. The hell is that, Dr. John? He just wanted to go chat on him. Yeah, Dr. John's just an old man. He just wanted to live a like life of farming. So, you know, he went to farming. But he's a very well-rounded man. I mean, look at him. Why would we have this guy on the front lines? He does not look like a frontline worker. Same with Servitor. They have scoliosis. We could be doing more. I think he's good enough that he won't die. I kind of like keeping him low HP, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, how are you? What are you doing? What are you doing with him? Yeah, stats are going up. He'll be fine. I like kind of keep him. I kind of like keeping him really low for that exact thing where why the fuck was Dr. John in there with him? Aphrodite, why are you up here, by the way? You're really not gonna run down the ramp even though it's there for you. There you go, girl. Yeah, I don't know why the hell my people are so fascinated with him right now. I don't like him being in the corner. Yeah, I guess Dr. John just went, nah, I'd win. He probably got really drunk And people were like, you couldn't beat up the gorilla. And he's like, back in my day, I was the strongest adventurer. And they're like, you couldn't beat up the gorilla. And so they jumped in the cage and beat up the gorilla. And everyone's like, okay, fucking respect Dr. John. And then, oh yeah, back to like if we go back to the leadership thing you said, I think at base, Voth and Dr. John would be like the hard, like, these two are the leaders. I feel like Voth would be the person who like gives all the orders, and then like Dr. John would be like the elder that everyone looks up to and respects for like the hard decisions when they're like, oh shit, what do we do? Dr. John would be that kind of guy. Hey, Ormander, you're back. What's up, bud? Let's get in here. Quite a lot of toppers. I think it's enough toppers, actually, at this point. Let's see. My goodness, there is no way of fucking telling it. Dude. Wow, like no Masterwork shirts. If he has any other Masterwork shirts anywhere. It does. I guess we'll stay, which is great. Helmets, 2 shirts, that. We need 2 pants now. Dr. John started playing Rules of Nature. In Beast Mode, he had the ability to snap bones into place. Now he gets Dragon to do that. Just normal shirts. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. What do I need? I need a Masterwork pants. Do I have one? No. Do. Maybe. Do. Cool. Your go trade with shit real quick. Go over the Paladin's Cross. Which means we need to move these to here and to here. Get over the Paladin's Cross. Yeah. Going to need to snap these baggy blades. Dragon, I need you here. And then Dragon just appears around the corner, snaps their bones back into place. Yeah, that's just life. That's the life we live. I hope that's no sandwiches for my boys. I don't know what it is about Yorminder, but I just really like leaving him naked. Dragon got used to being called over to snap bones to the point that Dr. John just needs to point at a thing and he just snaps it back. Sometimes it goes a little bit wrong where he points and Dragon starts snapping and he's like, no, 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 no. You think I need to use words next time? You just snap someone's back in half. We got gear for everyone now, at least. I don't need more slaves to join me. They are actually kind of good fodder, though. My squad's kind of getting huge. The 30 people just in the squad. Oh, please. What's happening over here, bud? Why is this tech hunter just beating the shit out of the person in a cage? You know, we don't need to ask questions. Nope. He got tired of it. He's like, ah. Nope, nope, he's back to doing it. Oh, nope, he's done doing it. He's tired of it. Nah, he's enraged again. He's in a permanent cycle of disarray. Oh, no, he's back at it. I don't think I've ever watched someone lose to someone who's literally in a cage. And, this person's, I think, weaker than them and literally in a cage. Okay, he actually gave up this time. He's like, oh, okay, I've learned my lesson. I am actually getting my ass beat. Let me walk away. I wonder what it is that's causing these people to be stuck in this circle. I kind of like that they're they're stuck in the circle because they're friendlies. But oh, they're gone right now. They always come back to the circle. Like, why is this their home place now? Really nice. Oh, this guy's missing his arm. Oh, he doesn't look too good. That guy's playing dead. It's crazy how many training dummies there is here. I guess that's why all the slaves come as like 2020s. It's because they just 2020, something I'll never be. 2020 vision. Oh yeah, also, for the people here, I might stream Saturday, I might not. I gotta go to my brother's baby shower. I'm excited to. My brother's gonna be a father, so, gotta go to his baby shower, support my bro. Very excited to go to that. But that's this Saturday, so we'll see. I don't know how long I'll be there. And so if I do go live, I'll ping it in the Discord and I'll let everyone know, but Dragon would be really menacing to meet IRL. I think Dragon would be really deceiving because he's so short. But he would be jacked as actual all fuck. You can kind of tell, but he'd be jacked as fuck. He'd be like, "What the fuck? Why is this short dude so goddamn jacked?" Thing with the school is just jumping around, disorienting everyone. Yeah, he'd be. Kodiak and baby Kodiak would also be terrifying in real life. these fucking bulls with these giant tusks and horns. It'd fuck you up. What are their stats at, actually? I haven't checked their stats in a very long time. They're actually not that bad. They're both almost up to 60 dex. I don't know why they have skill in katanas, but they look pretty good. Why can't you just throw me from the hub to shack? Yeah, why can you lift 10,000 pounds? You'd be the guy that, like, sits in the bar, and then people walk up and they're like, "What's a little dude like you carrying around a big sword like this?" And then they try and, like, lift your sword, and then they wouldn't be able to, and then you just, like, lift it one-handed. And be like, what the fuck? This thing weighs 31 kilograms. Heavy as fuck. Like, most people would struggle to lift this by its handle, and your guy would be able to one-hand it. He'd be like, what the actual shit? What are you? Be like, I'm a bone dog. Squeak, squeak, motherfucker. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. You are hungry, though. Halfway. Bulldog. Bone dog. Well, it's Bulldog. I'll try and wrap it in my brain. I'll probably make the mistake a few more times. I'm bad with, like, little word associations like that. There could be 1,000 cats. Yeah. Exactly. Brother, man. My people are so hungry, dude. They're gonna instantly eat all of the food I have. No. Don't eat all of the food, please. You're supposed to go to the Tower of Abuse, but they're so hungry, I'm just gonna run right back. Like Thor's hammer. Yeah, exactly. It would be like Thor's hammer. This stream we almost got up to a 170 subs too. 169. Which is really, really nice. Yeah, very, very exciting. Very, very nice. These give spoiled meat. I don't care. Just keep going. And we also... Damn. 24 people watching at one point. I don't know what my peak... I think my peak concurrence is like 32, but that's crazy. 24 is like... it definitely makes this like my second best stream. It's a lot of people. I don't look at my live viewer count because... I have no problem with lurkers. I'm a lurker in stream. Like I've said, I've watched streams pretty much my whole life, and I've never typed in a stream. So, I can't flame people for being what I am. But, I don't look at the live viewer count because it makes me, nervous. When I look at it, I see, like, or I'll see someone type, like, or my brother will text me or something and be like, hey, I have, like, 24 people watching it. I'm like, I'm nervous now. A lot of the time, it kind of just feels like I'm just chilling with you. I never saw Chris tune in today. I wonder how Chris was today. And Verloc. I wonder how both the big boys were doing today. Yeah, a bit strange when you see like 30 people and no one saying anything at all. Yeah, that's fair though. I just appreciate them being here. Whether I have, 0 viewers or 30, I'm going to be doing the same thing. Just, sometimes I'll talk, sometimes I'll play. This game is just a very social game. It's very easy to talk. But, when I stream other games, I'm sure it'll be harder. Like Sekiro, there'll be a lot of times where I wouldn't be able to, actively engage with chat. And if I played League of Legends, I think I'd probably stream League of Legends. I wouldn't really have a problem with that. But I would think about it. Realistically, I'm not worried about like figuring out what games I'm going to stream because I just plan on streaming a shit ton. And trying to, right now, you see my schedule. I stream quite a lot. And so I've only been doing this for like a week. This is the second week of me doing it. And I'm going to just try and stay as consistent as I can to it. And with that being the case, like, I'm going to have to be playing a ton of games over time. What's up, dude? What's up, Nathaniel? How you been, big dog? Are you feeling accused with the lurking accusations? How we doing tonight? I am doing rather wonderful. I hope you're doing good as well. Just been training up my boys. Just been running around like an idiot. How you been? Actually, all my boys are really hungry right now. They're like, please, we won't complain about dust witches again. Please, just give us a dust witch. We want a dust witch, please. I'm running around without enough food. Yes, sir. I never have enough food. It's because these greedy little shack, they eat too much.
Jolly Man probably eats like goddamn everything. He's huge.
You can see his little tummy. Everyone's hungry. Yeah, easily. You just grab Kodiak and fill him with all the food, yeah. Honestly, I should have just done that. Instead of, doing these trips back and forth, I should have just picked up Kodiak and ran back, filled him up with food and supplies, and then ran back. Yeah, it would have probably been better. Live and learn. Sometimes you just don't think. Tis what it is.
Shiv is so close. Shiv is so close. Guys, just hold out.
And then other than Dragon, understand what Dragon is saying when he squeaks. I think as the crew gets to know him more and more, I don't think anyone like understands him as in like the way of like we would understand human speech. But I think that as the crew gets to understand him more and more, they like can kind of infer. I think that like that's probably how it starts off. When people first meet him in the crew, they go, "He's just squeaking, weird." And then I think that like probably HK at this point, or not HK, Shiv probably at this point has a pretty good understanding of what he's saying when he's squeaking. And then most people in the crew that have been around probably infer that they know that he's at least saying things. And, I think it just builds on from that point. If you know what I mean. I think over time, all of them will fully understand him. But I don't think fully understand him. I think that over time, most people will understand him decently. And I think that Shiv will probably understand him pretty well. we'll see. Maybe he'll get like a really close friendship with some other people too, and maybe they'll fully understand him. But as the time being, I would feel like Shit would be the only one who like relatively understands him at this point. I mean, you pretty much were just like in full try hard train mode for a very long time. Everyone eat. Eat, my children, eat. Do the pull-up cam, forcing myself to exercise has been so beneficial. Oh, hell yeah, I definitely want to do it. I mean, it wouldn't even be that hard. I can show, like, my bathroom's right there. And I can just hang up a pull-up bar, like, right there. I don't actually know if it fits on that exact doorway, but I could try it on that doorway. I could try it on that doorway. Or I could try it, I might have to try it, like, in the back, but it wouldn't be hard. This camera, actually, I could, like, widen the view range of it, and you guys could see more, and then I could force myself to work out. And you guys would keep me accountable. I know you guys would. I'd enjoy it. I do like working out. I guess that's not true. I don't like working out. I like being in good shape. Of course, everyone likes being in good shape, but I've stayed in consistently good shape my whole life. And I want to make sure that I, start working out more and more. As I'm getting to a point where I'm definitely going to see my metabolism slow down. I don't mind staying in shape. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, actually. I don't mind staying in shape. Yeah, I just... It's okay. But I'm going to see my metabolism slow down. I'm 20... How old am I? Fuck, wait, actually, how old am I? I'm 22, right? I'm 22. Okay, that just shows that my brain power is turning off. I'm 22 years old. I'm about to turn 23. I couldn't remember if I was about to turn... I'm stupid. Ever since my left index controller has broke, I've been gaining weight. That's actually like... I mean, it's not funny that you're gaining weight, but it's kind of funny that like little things like that cause weight gain, because I totally get it. I'm the same way. Like, I noticed the exact same thing where like I had a pull-up bar break when I used to like do pull-up bars, when I played video games, and I noticed like I definitely got in worse shape because of it. And it's just like goofy like little things like that, how they affect your weight gain and weight loss. What VR system do you use? What's the best VR system right now? I love VR. I'm very, very passionate about the future of VR, but VR right now is not currently good enough for me to be like really into it. Valve Index. Actually, I don't really know anything about the Valve Index. Is it new? What's its pros and cons? How does it compare to like the Oculus Quests? There just isn't enough games. That's another thing. I think Super Hot is fucking amazing. Like a lot of VR is kind of like social stuff, and I'm just like, That's not for me. No, like no flame to it. Love it, but not for me. But also, the battery life, terrible. Been around, it's just the best one. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't follow VR that heavily. I have a Quest 3 that I got, which is fun. But yeah, I mean, like, the Quest 3 is fun. I used it for like 7-8 months. The index is not wireless. Honestly, not a big drawback to me. For some games, it definitely would be, but the biggest thing that I've noticed is that, like, most of the games I want to play, I would want to be connected to my computer anyways, so I could actually run them, because the Quest 3 can't run them, so I have to be hooked to my computer anyways. And then because it's not really, like, it's very obviously meant to be a wireless experience with the Quest 3, at least, like, that's how they, like, designed it around, it kind of just performs like shit when it's connected to my computer. Like, it's a pain in the ass. I hate it. It's, not smooth. The Valve Index always seemed cool to me. Is the Valve Index expensive? What was my favorite games for it? Superhot, by far my favorite game. For the Oculus, then second would be easily Beat Saber. And then after that, I had some fun playing the one like CS:GO kind of shooter with my friends. It was like fun to like pull their grenades off their belts. I liked some of the horror games because, like, I'm a little pussy when it comes to horror games, and running around in VR horror games, I'm not okay. I crash the fuck out. I get so like scared. Like, I can't play them. I'll actually piss my pants. Call me a baby, whatever. I don't care. I actually am terrified. It's 1K? Holy fuck, bro. That's expensive. I tried the Quest 3 recently. It's not as good as the Index, but it works. Interesting. I mean, yeah. I don't know, like, I've never used a Valve Index, but the Quest 3 is definitely, I wouldn't say a bad system, but I would never recommend the Quest 3. The best way I can put it, I would literally never recommend the Quest 3 to anyone. I do not think the amount of content that is on it and the amount of use you will get out of it is worth the price point. Unless you are just like a Oculus or like a VR fanatic and you just have to play VR, but I don't recommend it. I got bored of it relatively quickly, and like it's now just sits in my room, and I forget I have it at times. Like, until you brought this up, I legitimately, if you asked me what I have, I would have just said a PC and only a PC, because I forgot I had it. I haven't played it in months. Another thing also that I will say is there's a lack of content. The content's also expensive as fuck. I saved up for like a while to buy the Quest. I bought the Quest 3, and then every game's like still like a $60 game, even though like they're not $60 games. They're not fleshed out, they're not deep, they're not full price games, but they're priced. I think it's very hard to recommend the Quest 3 to anyone. I just don't think VR is in a place where I would ever recommend VR to anyone. Yeah, exactly. Like, $40 per game in VR is fucking ridiculous, because they're not worth $40. Just leave him be. He's fine. But yeah, I would just be like, spend your money on a PC. Spend your money on upgrading your PC. Like, if you're a big gamer, just spend your money on getting better shit. Blades and Sorcery, yeah, okay, that game, I will say, was $40. That game was really, really good. I forgot about that game. That game was really, really, really fun. Had a blast with that game. I give you that one. But like, a lot of them are not. And yeah, I don't see majority of people that, I think you could give a majority of people a Quest 3 for free, and they would not get a like ton of hours out of it. I never played Half-Life Alyx. So I can't weigh in on that, but I've also just never looked into it. But I never played the original Half-Life, so, you know, I wasn't, like, waiting for next Half-Life or anything like that. Very interesting, though. I think, like, yeah, if you do really, really like VR, then, yeah. Yeah, the Quest 3 is definitely not a bad console. But, I don't see it for most people. Try playing through all the Half-Life games. I don't know if I would enjoy them. I could definitely give them a try, but I don't know if they're, like, I don't know. I don't know much about the Half-Life games. Maybe I would enjoy them. Who knows? How are we going to do this so that I don't have to have an aneurysm? What makes the Half-Life games so enjoyable? Like, I'm not asking this as like a bait question. I just have never really looked into the Half-Life series, and I never played it. I don't really know anything about it. I just know that like the only things I know about Half-Life is that everyone wanted a third one and that they're loved games. That's about it.
What? Go, go, go.
We have so many people that need toppers. Holy shit. Forget how many people we have. Kinda crazy. How are we doing on food already? No, actually doing pretty good. Honestly, not bad. I've kind of just like fully moved into this place. It's kind of hilarious. Not gaming. Can you pick up Chill Dude? How long has Chill Dude been stuck here? I'm very curious about that. He is actually just stuck in the wall. Got that Paladin's Cross for the one person too. Looking pretty good. Good. It happened again, dang. What happened? Like your account got banned or deactivated or something? What's happening? Like, is your account just going offline or what? Is it actually like... Try something like that, I don't know. That's really annoying. I'm sorry, man. Squeaks and frustration. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Okay, if this guy join, I'm sorry, buddy. If you join me, I'm kicking you out. I don't want another party member. Leave me the fuck alone. Play through Half-Life. Get what? Okay, yeah. I mean, I could definitely be convinced. But let's see. It's hard to describe why it's so good. That's very fair. That's a lot of games. That's how I feel about Sekiro. I love Sekiro more than like any other game. But it's very hard to explain why it's so good. Hard for me to explain why it's good. It might just be hard. You don't have to despair yourself. I'm not your enemy, I'm just a slave. Don't kill me. Sorry, bud. Rough life you're living. Kill the Reaver. Backpack. Iron ore, huh? Doing pretty good. Keep heading east. Dust Bandit's trying to rob you, be like, yeah, dude. Like, what the fuck? They rob Dragon and they're like, what the shit is this? He's like a Rock Lee in Naruto. They like rob him and all he's wearing, all he has is just weights. And they're like, what the fuck? And he's like, now that you've robbed me, it's time to die. And then he just goes sicko mode because he's 10 times stronger. You've taken off all of his encumbrance. Dude, I don't want you. Like that one guy in One Punch Man, which one? dumb do I just not remember this guy? Oh, no, yeah. I now know who you're talking about. Yeah. What's his name? I do not remember his name. But he's a very, One Punch Man is a fun anime. That's another thing also, is, in the Discord, we could also do watch parties if we got into it, which I would also have no problem doing, like, Discord watch parties at times for, like, new movies, or, like, I've been wanting to watch One Piece Project Red. I've not seen it, but I'm a huge One Piece fan. So, you definitely do watch parties in the Discord. You have to, like, look into how to set it up and everything, but that'd be fun. Or at least it could be fun. That looks like a city. Full actual city. Should back that way. Are they skeleton bandits like hostile by default, or are they just only hostile to skeletons? I'm questionable. How goes Kenshi mate? Damn, 8-hour stream. You are a skeleton. That is very true. What's up, Kirk? Yeah, I try and stream as long as I can on my weekdays. I mean, I get off work and I'm like, I might as well. Got nothing else to do. I guess I can hang out with my wife, but she knows I'm chasing the dream. Well, they're only hostile to humans. What? The skeleton bandit? I guess they just want to be skeletons. They're like the opposite. Combat squad looking full. Yeah, the combat squad is definitely full. I can't have anyone else. Whoa, this is cool. This is a fucking big factory warehouse. Whoa, are the ramps up to the second floor still there? It looks like they are. What's up on this floor? Can we pathfind to it? Oh damn, taking out Ark. Oh shit, it's just like a scary place. Reavers, is Ark like a capital city of the Reavers or something? Now you're scaring me. I didn't know this was like an important place. Reaver HQ. Oh fuck. I mean, I have been shit stomping Reavers for a while. Maybe I could take them. Sounds fun. Valamon is up there. Valamon, that's a pretty dope name. I'm assuming he's the Reapers, the Reavers leader. Okay. You guys, be careful. Be careful. I don't trust us. Reaver whelp. Reaver whelp. Nathaniel, where are you going? I don't trust Nathaniel at all.
That's a lot of Reavers.
Okay, boys, get down here. Get down here. You meet them at the bottom, at the base. Calm down. Fuck it, they're not gonna listen to me. They're just gonna go do whatever the fuck they want to do. Oh my gosh, they just keep coming. How many can come out of here? Shiv, where the hell are you going? Current goal is self-preservation. What do you mean? Motherfucker. Holy shit, that's a lot of shit here. Holy. Ooh, that's place. Get down to the blunt, and now I mean business. Sure, they're a press gang, but the Reavers are one of the most sympathetic factions when you look at them. Okay, everyone in Kenshi is scum, but still. The Reavers are tough for me. Because I agree with them, the United Cities are pieces of shit. But I think it's very hard to, I mean, they just want the power for themselves. So I'm like, it's not like they want to, like, overthrow the abuse of power of the United Cities. They just want to be the powerful. I'm saying that's the throne, which means I'm assuming that their leader is on the move. Where is he, is the question. This is a very hard one. Yeah, I struggle with them because it's just like they just want the power for themselves. And so I'm just like, you're not actually like sympathetic or like being like, oh, there should be change happening. You're just like, we want the change to be positive. We just want power. We want it to be the power of themselves. They just would be as bad as the United Cities, I believe, but they would just be in charge. I don't really think that's like a noble thing. Alright, boys. Let's see. Are we strong enough to take over this place? We're gonna find out. I'm kind of just full sending this shit. This will be like a great place to see if we can win it, and then if not, well, then we have a shitty place to pick up stream tomorrow. I guess actually, no, tomorrow's Thursday. I don't stream. I work. And then I have the morning off. So, we'll see how that goes. But we either have a great place to start off Friday, or we have a horrendous place to start off Friday. Where the fuck is what's his name? Valamon? Valamon, where are you? He's not on the throne. Okay, the parries behind the back always never cease to get me. They're just like casual parry is so derpy to me. Bro, my squat's kind of fucking chatty as fuck, though. Holy shit. We're actually, like, so strong, so powerful. We kind of just busted in here and beat the shit out of him. He's probably asleep in the throne room. I would have thought this would be the throne room. Is this not the throne room? Is there, like, another level to this place? Chad squad? Yeah, I mean, our squad's actually pretty damn strong. HK is down, though. We have a lot of people going down here. Is this where their leader is? Yeah, there's Valamon. Holy shit, he's really strong. Let's get Shiv over here to help out. He has crazy stats. That's why HK is down. HK was fighting the fucking baddest man. Holy shit, look at those stats. That's the highest stat person I've ever seen. Who's his bounty with? United Cities? I don't think I'll turn him in. You know about the penalties on treasure backpacks, right? Yeah. I know about the penalties, I just like, I don't know. I want everyone to have trader's backpacks. I hate that most backpacks don't stack. Murph, are you unconscious? Or is Murph fine? Murph, you're just out of bolts. And you don't have a katana. My goodness. Where's Kodiak at? I just don't have any bolts for you. Sorry, bud. Yeah, Dragon didn't want the... man. It's so annoying that items don't stack in the other backpacks. I just get annoyed with the inventory management. So, that's why it is this way. Come on, boys, we can do it. No, everyone, take him out. Stop trying to run away from him. When we take him out, we gotta pick him up so that he cannot get back up. Because holy shit, he is a fucking menace to society, and he takes 0 damage. I'm assuming he has a metal weapon, though. Oh, Atomic coming in for the... Get HK up real quick. Oh yeah, now we're just gang beating him. Oh hell yeah. Get those punches in, boys. Speaking of Dragon, where am I? Right here. Did we just knock him out? Where did he go? There he is. Pick him up. Metal Longsword. Saber class. Specialist, regular specialist. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Ooh. Yeah. Shiv, make sure you don't go down, or else Valamon will be unleashed again against our people. Is anyone dying? Let's... Oh, okay. Epic Gaming. Medic Gaming is dying. So, HK, where are you? Okay, HK's downstairs. Let's prioritize making sure no one dies. Medic Gaming is dying. Anyone else? Jolly Man is dying. We can save Jolly Man as well. Once Medic Gaming is fine. Medic Gaming is okay. And there's no one else? Just him? Okay. Go and save Jolly Man now. And now we can just... I'm impressed this is a tough one. A weakened one, but still strong. You just gotta bring me down every time. I think this is a big win, though. I cannot believe you're just strong enough to just charge in here and just kick ass. Okay. Valamon actually brought down my, like, whole crew, though. Like, everyone that went down to Valamon. Holy shit. Look at all this shit. This is crazy. Let's get everyone up. If you set up a base in range, these guys instantly raid you, and they're way more annoying than Dust Bandits. That's actually, like, pretty nice. We could set it up for, like, a experience thing. Is there actual beds here? Oh my goodness, music, please. Jesus. I like the music in this game, but sometimes it just gets way too loud, and I'm like... But if I lower the volume, I just, like, never can hear it. They don't actually have... They don't have real beds. I don't even know if I can use these beds. Now put me on the throne. I'll put you on the throne once we clear out everyone. We also did this all with toppers. We didn't even use our, like, regular katanas. Why did Ryan lose a... Ryan lost his left arm. Did anyone else lose a limb? Holy shit. We just actually did it. I think at this point we pretty much won. There's a mod that quiets this one song, lol. Don't break my eardrums. I need that shit, dude. It's the one part. It just gets so loud. And I'm like, why? I'm glad that mod makes me feel more valid though, because I'm like, yeah, it's not just me. It's just actually too loud, man. Ready, everyone? Run around, do your things. Let's heal everyone up. Okay, we're getting everyone healed. Ryan was very close to dying, actually. I guess he only lost, like, limb damage. They're just trying to hack off all of Ryan's limbs. We'll be here for a while of just beating the shit out of everyone. Is this gonna be like the one place where you can just never fully corrupt it? Or will I actually be able to say, like, kill this place? How are they enslaving us? No. Don't be taking my... Oh my gosh. Guys, can we not let this happen? What's going on with this guy? Morgan was enslaved. Oh, no, they're not. Excuse me, how is... explain to me how Morgan is enslaved right now. They're just running around and enslaving my people. What do you mean? More of my people are still getting enslaved. Oh my gosh. Sometimes this game is so annoying with this shit. Can we just, like, not be letting this happen? Stop. Who the fuck is enslaving my goddamn people? The fuck do you mean? Who the fuck is doing this? You can't just run around and shackle all of my people after you've lost the fight and then say that they're enslaved. Guys, are we just letting them get picked up? Like, what are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Just kill them, please. There we go. Oh my god. This means that all of their weapons are gonna be lying around on the ground everywhere. That's gonna be so AIDS. Did they take his clothes off? What? What? Why'd they strip Shield's assassin's rags off? Because you can't put boots on them? That's just AIDS, man. Just AIDS. You really don't want to go pick their locks, huh? Gotcha. Yeah, they just do this mid-fight, and you're like, come on, guys. there we go. Nathaniel, you're good now, bud. Oh, goodbye, Charlie Man. You're all dead now? Yeah. There's a lot of tedious things in Kenshi that can be fixed. But it is what it is. I guess I just wait for everyone to wake up and they grab their weapons. So many weapons on the ground. So much shite. Dragon, you can go take your seat if you want. What a trash heap, I know.
Dragon on the throne.
Sure, are you still carrying the guy? You sit on the throne with the guy? Funny. Yeah, let's get everyone that's awake to come over here. Nope, there's fighting going downstairs. Who are you fighting? There's one dude that woke up. I don't think they're gonna have a very good time. Hey, you guys can come back. Let's everyone sit around. This will be a cool picture. You sit back here. You can sit up there. Kirk, I need to name a character after you. Unless I'm forgetting that I do have a name character named after you, but I don't think I do.
Hey, where are you going? Pick it, stop it, you fuck.
These people, man. They wake up and they just crave violence. Just trying to get a good picture. Just let me. My gosh. Palamon must be loving this. I know, just imagine just getting picked up and forced to like watch as your throne's taken over and people just sit on your throne. Oh man, what a good life. Gotta get everybody in here. Who isn't carrying someone? Go pick someone up if you're not carrying someone. And they can go around and get their weapons when they all wake up. Shiv, go beat this person up. Dragon, go pick up Chill, dude. Sit down here. Sit down here. You come sit down here. Tuka, go pick up Jolly Man. I'm just trying to get a screenshot for bed. Bear needs a front row seat. Who's getting out of the front row? Rain the Giant can sit behind. Shiv can sit on the throne. Wait, holding him. That's just funny. Oh, Sing. Oh, Sing can go sit over here. Or resistant gunpowder. Holding a Reaver Slave. What a creative name. And there you have one more person, right? Who isn't carrying someone. Atomic, the martial artist, can go pick them up. Medic Gaming. Oh, Medic Gaming is actually just fine. Medic Gaming can just come over and sit down. I think that's everyone. Get the bowls positioned. You know how to make a closable throne, put people on that throne. You can put a throne down with Shift F12. You can, yeah. You can nudge walls together, move workbenches to better places, all kinds of stuff. Once you get into that, it turns into the Sims decorating quick, which I love, but some hate, haha. Like Da Vinci's Last Supper. What's the button to hide HUD? Yeah, that's a great question. How do I hide the HUD? Oh, this song's back. My ears. Goodbye. F8. My PC just crashes. I didn't do anything. Let's see. Help. Google it. My ears. Oh, hell yeah. It's pretty dang good as well. How do you turn off edge panning? That is what I would like to do. Settings. I actually like to go into like settings and just turn it off. about to collapse. It's actually funny. Very cool. I enjoyed this. This is a great place to end the stream. What a huge victory. Very chatty. I love it. I'm gonna get one more close up of I guess I'll please. There you go. Bunch of screenshots. Hell yeah. Of course, man. I'll be I'm off tomorrow, so I won't be streaming tomorrow, but Friday we'll pick back things up right here. And we're a lot stronger. I'm gonna do just before I close out the stream, let me pull back up all this stuff, turn back on my setting before I forget where this is. And let's just do a little like reconnaissance of our team stats. We're up to almost a 60 in martial arts, a 70 in dex, 70 strength, almost 68 in toughness. HK is up to a 65 in katanas. Pretty crazy good stats here. These boys are training up too. He is looking pretty good for, you know, coming in like pretty much 1-1 at the beginning of the stream. Our bulls are both pretty big powerhouses. Dragon is a freaking beast with 94 strength. And we got a lot of combat training in for you. Rain the Giant also looking really big. Trep is also looking really big. Ryoko is also looking really good. We got a lot of training in this episode. Like, Kick It was like a 2020 at the start of this episode as well. This stream, I don't really call it episodes, it just works in my brain. We got a lot of experience. We're like a very, very powerful combat force. 34 martial arts on Atomic as well. Like, Atomic is getting to the point where their martial arts will actually be useful. Bear's up to 83 and 88, which is crazy. Merp's up to 82 and 85, which is also crazy. And Ryan's up to 84 and 86. 70 dex, 70 dex, 66 dex. Jolly Man, definitely a little bit more work than I mean, we got him really late. He's strong. Pretty decent for these two slavers as well. Yeah, this is a very good place to end. Very, very exciting. It's crazy we took this down. And this is a huge bounty to take down. 50k bounty. I'm not going to turn it in, probably. I probably will just own this man now. Valamon. But, hell yeah, guys. I really appreciate you guys all tuning in. It was really, really fun. I enjoyed streaming with you guys, and I will be back Friday. I'll see you then. Hope you guys have a great Thursday. And if I don't see you later, I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. Good night.